and welcome to the USA Powerlifting Winter Record. My name is Solana and I'm here with Moses.
Hey guys, how y'all doing? Welcome back to the Winter Record. We are here in Ashland, Virginia at Iron Built Gym. We have an exciting couple days of competition ahead of us. $30,000 of cash prizes. Of course, the next couple of days, there are a lot of athletes eager for a chance of that money.
Yes, and I'm so excited because this first session, you have a lot of good people coming in, and then later tonight, you have the prime time session. And the prime time is going to get really exciting. We have the locals with the highest dots coming in, and those people will really aim for some cash today.
There are a number of cash payouts that we will go over later over the course of the stream here. We're just about 15 minutes out from the start of session 1. This is a full 2-day beat, so we're going to have 2 sessions this morning, 2 this afternoon, and tomorrow we'll start again at 9 a.m. And have another full 2 sessions. So we've got just about 191 competitors shipping on down here. I had some people DM me yesterday flying in from Texas and from other places as well. So this is going to be a big competition.
I think that's why it's so exciting because this is not just a meet for Virginia listeners. You can be from anywhere in the country.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sabre and everyone here at USA Powerlifting Virginia is very excited for kind of the future here. We are partnering with one of the greats, Ray Williams' gym here as well. So if you see on the stream, on these screens, this massive man walk through here, we are at Ray Williams' gym himself, king of the 1,080-pound squat that some of you guys may have seen at Arnold just a few years ago.
Yes, Ray Williams, he's the first man to ever squat over 1,000 pounds raw.
It's crazy.
And he did that with USA Powerlifting. He made history. There are murals of him at even my gym in New Jersey, and we're here in Virginia. I've seen murals of him across the country. He's legendary. He's been on ESPN, and I had the pleasure of actually getting to do an interview with him after he hit over 1,000 pounds at Sabre Snitchers meet at the USA Virginia Pro a couple years ago.
Yep.
Another meet held by Sabre Tester.
Test.
It's nuts. Well, folks, today, like I said, we're excited for these competitors. We are excited to jump in here very soon. You may not hear us offering live commentary over the next 10 minutes or so. We are going to let this continue to get set up. Make sure you are welcome to check in on the live stream here on YouTube itself and comment. Please share it with your friends. We are live everywhere on USA Powerlifting Virginia's YouTube page here. If you have any questions, please throw them in the chat and enjoy the show, and we'll check back in here in a few minutes.
Check.
Can you hear me okay? Yeah. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Mic check? Mic check? Hello? 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 Great. Hello everyone, we are starting in 5 minutes and 5 seconds with USA Powerlifting's winter record. Right now, we have Saber Sister talking to the audience. We are so excited. This meet has been being prepped for months, and I know Saber has taken so much time to pour into it. We have $30,000 of cash payouts this weekend.
That's a lot of money.
I know, the biggest we've seen for a local meet. That's the thing, he's providing opportunities for his lifters to come in from all over the country, and the person with the highest dots in multiple categories gets to take home money. That means some people can take home money more than once.
I know.
We have teens, junior, open, masters, and then of course divided by men and women. And best lifter. All these different categories to win money instead.
There is an opportunity here for some people to take a real payday home. We have prime time coming on later this evening and on Sunday as well, where you have some lifters who have been invited in based on their DOTS performance.
Yes.
Who we are expecting some monster performances, but even on a local level, some of the people not in prime time, looking at some of these openers, I think we're going to see some really great performances from these lifters overall. We are just a couple minutes out from the start here. I believe women are starting us off this morning.
Yes.
On both platforms. As you look at the stream here, you can see behind us that we've got both platforms set up. Looks like the referees are set up on both these platforms as well, along with these spotters. And right at 9 o'clock, we've got Alexia is going to set up here on platform 2 and Kathleen setting up here on platform 1 to get the biggest meet of the year rocking and rolling here in Virginia.
Yes, and one important thing, guys, if you want to follow along on liftingcast.com and look at the USA Powerlifting Winter Record, that's where you can follow along and see all the attempts, if they are a good lift or a bad lift, and you can see the reason why it was called a good or bad lift.
Yeah, there are 3 officials. If this is y'all's first time to powerlifting, you are in a safe space. The 2 of us have been in the powerlifting scene here for a while now. Sly is a pro lifter here at USA Powerlifting. She's too humble to talk about it. I'm by no means that great of a lifter, but both of us have been active in the sport here long enough that we're going to provide a little bit of a roadmap for y'all as to what's happening and maybe some of the background information to these lifters, who they are, where they're coming from, and yeah, some of these decisions that the judges are making when it comes to the various color cards across these lifts.
Yes, and we're both referees too, so we both make sure to really know our rule book. I'm a national referee, and you will become a national referee soon, right, Moses?
Once I take this national exam, once I finally do it, yes, both national referees looking to just make this sport a little bit better, do what we can to give back. This sport of powerlifting is so unique because it does really provide an entry to a sport that, one, is growing really, really quickly,
yes,
but also doesn't have that barrier of entry that maybe football or basketball or these big like team letter sports do. And so I think we've just both gained so much from it. We're glad to be in a position where we can give back a little bit.
Yes, I'm so excited. We have 1 minute and 55 seconds, so the countdown's happening. And then when we do get started, each lifter has 60 seconds to receive their start command for each lift. So just to get an idea of the pace of the meet, each lifter will be on the platform for either a minute or less. And one thing that's really important to know is the spotters and loaders here, as you can see behind us, they really keep the flow of the meet going, and we have an excellent supreme spotter and loader team here. You probably know them better than me because I'm from New Jersey, and you probably worked with these guys in particular. Have you?
We've worked with some of these guys before. We have a really loyal spotter base, especially we're here in Richmond. As you can see on platform 1, our head spotter staring straight into the camera here. We have trying to remember, they call themselves like the RVA spotting team or something. There's 6 or 7 of them that come to a lot of our meets. You can hear the music kicking on behind me. Those were just about a minute out from the start of the meet here. But we have a lot of new spotters too that are just excited to be here. We're glad to represented by each of these spotters. If you guys want to follow along, get to support the gym that's hosting this meet as well.
Amazing. I do want to say one quick thing about myself. I was born and raised in Newport. And from Virginia, I moved to so really, they're always making it. Are you from Virginia?
Not a
Test, test.
I'm a Virginia native. I know.
I'm from here since my whole face.
I can say it's home. Yeah, it wasn't always. I can say it's home. But folks, we are 26 seconds away from the start of the winter record here in Ashland, Virginia. Again, my name is Moses, and this is Solana. We are going to be taking you guys on a journey here over the course of the next 2 days here on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm excited. All right, in 10 seconds. And again, guys, you have platforms. We don't have tablets right now, okay? We don't have tablets. We have.
And the fateful bar is loaded. Command. The winter record is officially started. We've got Alexia Landy set up here on platform 2 and Kathleen Flynn on platform 1.
Yes, Kathleen has 62.5 kilos, Alexia 62.5 kilos. Moses, what kilos, and we have a lot of Americans watching.
We do. So, many of the Americans that are watching here, or indeed are competing and are not using the kilo conversion here for meets. 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. Kilos are the official. No 3 white lights for Alexia and for Kathleen. It's a good first lift to start us off. The kilos are the main mode of. It looks like this camera's going crazy here at platform 1.
It is a cool. I think we like it. Guys, make sure you see the whole audience.
Which is proud.
Yeah, basically, guys, take the number you see and look at that. So 62.5 multiplied by 2.2, or we'll be specific 2.2046, and you'll get the poundage American units. All right, we have Gina Benyon, 55 kilos, and Lena Hamad, 90.5 kilos.
Now, you'll notice 3 referees on the platform. A lifter is required with at least 2 of the 3 referees to call the lift a good lift in order to move on to the next attempt and be clean. So 2 of the 3 lights need to be right. The ground for getting a red light on a squat most commonly is going to be for squat depth. The movement states that the increase must be just below the top of the kneecap. You don't need to go any deeper than that, but you do need to ensure that they break parallel. And you may see a ref for a red card, a red flag. You can see the biggest step.
Yes, and I'm still waiting on the lights of lifting up here. I didn't quite catch them yet. But yes, absolutely. The biggest thing from looking for when it comes to squat is the depth being that. If you look top left of the knee, make sure you hit depth is the number 1 thing to focus on this time. I believe in my heart never good lift, but I'm still going to make you look at that so much.
I know. I believe in your good lift. I think you probably would have heard otherwise. You may hear the announcer in the background behind us.
You may or may not. There's a good chance you can't believe it, you know.
That's true. If you can't, you're stuck listening to us, but we're going to be listening to as well. One day setting up here, 100 kilograms. A very fast opening attempt. 3 white lights.
So while we're waiting over here on platform 1, I think that we have to have a over here. But you will see that when the lifter walks out, they're waiting for a start command. The chief referee will say squat, and that allows the lifter to start the squat. Once they complete the squat, they will say rack, and the lifter is allowed to walk it back into the rack.
It looks like Faith Boyle did time out her opening attempt.
Okay.
If a lifter does not appear for their first step, they are still going to receive their full minute to hit the lift. If the lifter fails to appear for that attempt, it will be a no lift, and moving into the second attempt, that weight will repeat unless the lifter deems, I guess, that they're not competing anymore.
Yes,
so Michaela
still here. Michaela Romo did not get that lift to red light. That red light is death. So as you mentioned, you must get that hip crease below top level surface of the knee. She did not, so she can either retake that same number or go up in weight, but she cannot go down in weight.
Yeah, picking those opening attempts is so important, especially if this is your first competition. I'm sure you remember your first meet. I certainly remember mine. And those nerves that come along with getting on the platform for the first time can really take a hit to your strength. You got to be wise in those opening attempts.
Yes. Sajira Brown with 92.5 kilos on platform 1. Right. And Jaden Bennett, 107.5 kilos, platform 2. She's 13 division. As you mentioned, guys, we have team, juniors, open lifting, and a masters here today at the USA Powerlifting Winter Record. All ages.
Unfortunately, Jaden did get called for depth. All 3 refs said that was a touch high.
All right, you'll see Sajira has a high bar for the opposition here. There we go, look good to me. Let's see what they say. Ooh. Okay, not so great. 3 red lights, and she got a red answer card. So the red card is for depth. The blue card is either up and down, which I did not personally see.
Yeah.
Or soft lockout, knees not fully locked out.
That would be my guess. Okay. I think that may have been what it was.
Morgan Cobb with 110 kilos.
Very fast attempt for Morgan. Ariana's going to be up next here on platform 1, 95 kilos on that opening attempt. Morgan getting 3 white lights and a good lift.
So one thing to note, right, you'll see our referees are at different angles on platform 2. You see they're right, like behind the lifters on the side. Platform 1, I think they're more so in the front. So they're allowed to sit wherever they want to sit, but the side referees are mostly trying to find depth, so that's why they can move around more.
Especially as we get to these heavier lifts, you'll see right now we've got 3 spotters on the platform for these squats. The rulebook states once you go over 500 pounds, you are required to have 5 spotters. So you'll see an increase. So particularly for these side referees, you need to make sure that you can see the lifter and still see the hip crease, especially once you start adding spotters. So you'll see the personal preference, but those refs really can be wherever they'd like to be, as long as they can see depth.
All right, and Ariana Boyd, that's a good lift. And we're at Lisa Shin with 100 kilos on platform 1. Hope Cole, 125 kilos platform 2.
Bars loaded.
So at this meet, we're utilizing what we call the jury. I wonder if you could kind of explain to people in the crowd kind of what the jury is.
Yes.
And how that's going to function this meet.
Yes, so with the jury, if someone gets a lift that is 2 red lights, you are allowed to approach the jury and they can deliberate and see if you can get them to overturn it to a good lift. Now you have to know why that lifter was called and kind of give a good argument for it, and then you kind of get to wait it out and see if they're able to turn it over. And they are all, I believe, category 1 or 2 referees only on the jury, right?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah, there'll be no athlete communication with the officials on the platform themselves. If they receive a red light, they're supposed to go straight to the jury. The coaches are supposed to go to the jury, and that way I think eliminate a little bit of the traffic and ensure that the meet continues running smoothly as well.
All right, Lisa Shin, 100 kilos. And she did not get that lift, unfortunately. 2 red lights for depth, and we're moving on to Jonah with 100. My apologies, Piper Allard with 105 kilos. And platform 2, we have Camilla Aska with 137.5 kilos. Gotta give a shout out to Ariana Padra. Ariel Padra. I'm tired. I need my coffee. I literally said it.
It's still early, guys.
Ariel Padra is doing our announcing today. Girl, you know I love you. I'm tired. All right. That was a good lift by Camilla Aska.
And we are back up to the top here on platform 2.
Bars loaded.
Moving on to second attempts. So when lifters do these competitions, I like to say they're essentially, they've got 9 minutes. Their competition is 9 minutes. They can do with those 9 minutes whatever they want. They'll get 3 minutes on squats, 3 on bench, and 3 on deadlift. Each of those attempts, like we said, you've got a full minute. Saber likes to say you can dance around the platform if you'd like for 30 seconds.
I feel like
as long as
you
start
really
that
can't
attempt.
do whatever you want. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch.
Within reason.
Like you
can do
can't
it.
even like put your knee sleeve on.
That's
like
true.
if you wanted to.
That is true. That is true.
Alexia Landy.
You can sing.
That was 57.5 kilos for Alexia. 3 white lights. And now we have Jonah over here taking 105 kilos.
Start.
One of the other cool things about this meet is for third attempts, the lifters were asked to send in videos that they love while they're training to actually play on these video walls. As you can see on these screens, the big USA Powerlifting logo, that will be lit up as we move into third attempts. I'm telling y'all now because it's going to get really loud behind us here in about 5 or 6 minutes as these listeners get to choose. If they fail to choose a video, I believe there's a list of videos that may be chosen for them. I've seen some Animal Crossing, I've seen some Baby Shark, and I think a couple other options too.
Squat.
I love Baby Shark. All right, Piper Allard, 105 kilos. Good lift for her. And we have Lena Hamad with 95 kilos on platform 2.
Yeah, Lena rocking the new A7 singlet. They just came out with this new design this year that's actually a full body singlet. Rulebook did adjust to allow that. You guys may not have seen this before. The knee sleeves can still go over that material as well. That's new as of this year.
That's great.
What?
All right, Catherine Pham with 107.5 kilos. And Lena got 2 white lights. She was shaking her head too. I think she thought she missed it.
That was a good lift. So the other ref did not see depth if that's what she was worried about. But certainly something for her to be aware of going into third attempt.
And good lift for Cassie. You know, I always tell my athletes, do not ever make it obvious if you think you messed up. Like, don't shake your head. Because the referee could be deciding, and then you're like kind of telling them, hey, I don't think I got it. And they're like, okay, well, I don't think she got it either. Like, all right, so we have Michaela Warwell with 100 kilos. She's retaking her opener. She missed it off of death before. Let's see if she hits it this time. Okay, moving pretty easy. Let's see if she got it.
Hey guys.
There we go. 3 white lights. Much better.
It skipped someone. Hold on.
And on platform 1, Gabby Molina with 100. Oh no, it's Cassie Pickens with 122.5 kilos.
All right.
Bars loaded.
And Ling Young Dai with 107.5 kilos on platform 2.
Bars loaded. Squat.
All right, let's see. That looks nice and neat to me.
This is a sweet singlet over here on platform 1, Cassie Pickens.
Yes.
Designed a little psychedelic. I love that.
Ling Young got 3 white lights. I like the aesthetic of the purple with the gold. It's actually working well. Okay, let's see. I think she looks like a good lift. Oh my god, every time I say that, it's just not panning out. 3 red lights, but she got a yellow card. Okay, so she probably missed the rack man or the squat man.
Yeah.
So the lift itself did look pretty good. She did not get a red card for depth. So in that case, do you think she should retake it or go up?
I think with the speed that moved, I think she should go up.
Okay.
I think you can take a 5 kilo jump and be pretty comfortable with that.
Yeah, speaking of 5 kilo jump, Jaden Bennett missed her opener and went up by 5 kilos for 112.5 and got 3 right lights.
Yep. Sometimes all it's, you'll get called for depth. Sometimes all it takes is just about another half an inch or so, just to ensure it's beyond a shadow of a doubt And that's also a good use for the jury as well to comment. Looks like I just saw a Yeti walk past platform 2 here.
I blinked and missed it.
So did I, but stand by.
All right, let's see Gabby. Did she get it? 3 white lights. All right, second squat for Morgan Ha, 120 kilos, a 10-kilo jump.
The 10-kilo jump is a pretty significant jump for a second attempt. But we did see that first attempt move so fast.
It did.
For Morgan that I'm
bar.
sure there's some confidence going into this attempt.
So she was told to re-rack it or
Your
replace
time,
the
go
bar.
20 seconds.
Lifters
lifter,
have
20 seconds.
5 seconds after they unrack the bar
Bar's loaded.
to ensure that their knees are locked.
Yes.
The officials cannot give them
What?
any command to do so until those 5 seconds are up, at which the replace the bar command will be issued. And as we saw, she's then told to lock her knees, and that attempt moved just as fast as the first one.
3 white lights, and thankfully she was able to get that squat command within 60 seconds. All right, Kathleen Friend with 67.5 kilos. She dive bombed it. She goes fast into the hole, but she hits depth and stands up. I did notice her socks are touching her knee sleeves,
They are.
which is technically not allowed to squat.
We do have a technical controller, and I'm sure one of the jury members may comment and say
Bar's
something
loaded.
to her. I know it's not Kathleen's first meet with us, but remains to be seen what the platform does about
They were
that.
nice looking socks though. Michaela Delina, 122.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump. She got 3 white lights. And we have Jada Binion with 70 kilos. Okay, let's see if she got that. 3 white lights, great lift for Jada. We have Hope Cole coming up on platform 2. And we have Mira Hartzer with 82.5 kilos.
Hope Cole getting set up here with 132.5 kilos, beating the 67.5 kilo division.
All right, let's see Hope. There we go. That was a good looking lift to me.
That was a fast squat.
And 2 white lights, so 1 red card by the chief referee.
So it looked like unable to load 142. May have just been an input error there at the scorer's table. All lifts at local meets are going to be in 2.5 kilo increments. So 142.5 would be the weight that the lifter was intending on.
That was a good grind by Mira, and she got it. 3 white lights, 82.5 kilos.
Speaking of that input error, we may have lost the stream on the second platform here. Bear with us a couple minutes while we wait for that to come back. In the meantime, and we're
And
already
it's back. Okay.
Very fast.
We have Sajira Brown. She's retaking your opener with 92.5 kilos. She missed the first time off of depth. Let's see if she hits it. And Camilla Ascot with 142.5 kilos.
Same singlet too. We've got matching across both platforms.
How aesthetic.
Replace the bar.
Okay, let's see it. She was told to replace the bar. I'm not sure why. To me, I thought she had locked on knees, but I don't have the best angle. I'm aware that they have better angles. Oh, that was a mid-lift by Camilla Ascot. And then let's see if Sajira gets this lift. Unfortunately, 2 red lights, 2 for depth, and 1 blue card, I believe, for her knees not being locked, as opposed as the side referee is saying over here.
Yep.
I did see it. It did look like it was about the same depth as the first one. So at this point, I think she'll probably retake it. She's got 1 shot, 1 attempt left before she will bomb out of the meet. So hopefully she gets it. All right, we're starting 3rd attempt on platform 2 with Alexia Landy, 60 kilos, and Lisa Shen, is retake your opener with 100 kilos over here on platform 1.
Squat.
And Lisa Shen over here on platform 1. Lisa flew in from Texas for this meet. She had a great performance last year. You saw her as well. She's representing Team Car Powerlifting and is looking to take a win here for Best Female Masters Lifter.
Yes, Virginia's own Patrick Carr. Okay, Lisa gets 2 white lights, so this is a good lift. And we have Ariana Boyd with 105 kilos on platform 1. Lena Hamad, 102.5 kilos, platform 2. Look how fast these bars and lowers are going. This is very fast paced.
I know, and I love it. These meets can be very, very long days.
Bars loaded.
And so it is imperative, 1, to have a strong spotters and loaders team, but 2, for the referees to be affirming them because it is a workout.
Oh, absolutely. I
loading that
say
bar.
good job to spotters and from every referee because I know my job is easy physically compared to what they're doing.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Ariana Boyd, 105 kilos on platform 1, and Lena Hamad, 102.5 kilos on platform 2.
Squat.
All right, let's see it. Okay, a little bit slow, but she still pushed through it. Let's see if she gets it.
Squat.
Okay, we have 2 white lights on platform 1. There we go. These 3 attempts are looking a little bit too easy, in my opinion, all right, on platform 2, because that moved really well.
Which, considering on her second attempt, she was nervous coming out of a 95 kilo squat. She took a 7.5 kilo jump, smoked it. Even faster than the second.
Lifter, step off the platform.
All right, so we have Cassie Pickens, and she's retaking her opener. Oh, that might be a mistake on lifting Cassie. I'm seeing 122.5 for the opener and then 112.5. Must be a typo. I am not sure. Hopefully a typo, because you can't go down and wait. So we're gonna hang out and see what happens.
Judges determine.
I know. I can see your eyes. I'm gonna go check. Like, so you're a referee, but not today. Okay.
That's right. What's a referee?
Squat,
There's
squat.
a referee here,
Big-
guys. If
big
you see
two.
my eyes go crazy, it's nothing.
All right. So Michaela Werwell on platform 2. Let's see. Okay, so we have a good lift on platform 1, a not good lift on platform 2, 2 red lights, 1 called for depth, not getting that hip crease lower than a top level surface of the knee.
Bars loaded.
All right, and now platform 1, we're moving on to Jonah Hasinas with 112.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
And on platform 2, we have Ling Yandai with 110 kilos. She's gotten her first 2 attempts already. Let's see if she can keep up the perfect streak.
All right, like I said, the music has certainly turned up as we moved into third attempts here.
Oh, I can kind of see the video. I think that's her. I can't see her face, but I think that could be her playing guitar. I'm not sure. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I think it's her. Okay, Jonah, let's see. That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
That was
Good
some
lift for Jonah.
intensity.
And good lift for Ling Yandai. 3 good lifts. That's a great way to start a meet. Piper Allard, 112.5 kilos. Jaden Bennett with 117.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Squat.
It's nice to see this many teen lifters in a competition like this as well. Kind of across all these age brackets. We've seen some in the 12 to 13, 14 to 15, 18 to 19. And I actually, even during equipment checks, there was a young man, his first meet, he's 8 years old.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
going to be competing this weekend with his father. Said he wanted to do a meet, do his first meet with his dad. So his dad's brought him in here for his first competition. I just think that's fantastic.
That is amazing. And let's see, they didn't get that lift. You're waiting on it. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jaden. And we have Catherine Pham, 115 kilos for a second squat. I think it's amazing to get kids started with powerlifting at a young age because you get the chance to just grow, learn the sport, get stronger, and community. It's so fun.
Squat.
Look at the choice Cass had. I feel like that was very well executed. Pretty light.
I agree. Now, I don't know if, I haven't paid close enough attention here, if Platform 2 has less lifters than Platform 1.
I was looking at where they are pace-wise because Platform 1 is finishing on second attempt, Platform 3 is finishing on third attempt.
Now, we do have 2 flights. They're going to compete back-to-back. A flight is a group of lifters. It's never going to be more than 15. That's the maximum that is permitted. I know we have a couple smaller flights of 10 or 11, I believe, today.
Oh
Morgan,
my, I
what
can't
a
tell.
flight.
Whoa, that was insane. Okay,
It's
Morgan Hunt, now let's
possible-
see.
It's possible there's a little
I think
downward
she'll get
movement,
blue cards, personally.
but we'll see what the judges say here.
Wow!
Wow.
2 white lights. Okay, so the one red light was a blue card. That was for up and down,
Yep.
which I was saying I thought I saw, but 2 of the referees said it was a good lift. That's all
lift.
that matters.
That's all that matters.
That was a great.
That was great.
I want to replay that. I wish I had replayed that.
That
was
was good to
so insane. But that's what you'll see here at
Yeah.
Dimension Record. People really pushing for those lifts.
Thank you.
That's right.
And we have Cassie Pickens taking her. Well, actually, I'm not quite sure.
Thank you.
Lift the Cassie be a little funky. I'm gonna wait a second. Michaela Dolina with 135 kilos on platform 2.
Rack.
That looks good. 3 right legs for Michaela.
Bars loaded.
Hope Cole taking about a 7.5 kilo jump, just about 15 pounds or so. Going up to 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Hey, Chris.
And we have
Chris.
Gabby with 130 kilos on platform 1.
And it looks like they may have corrected that attempt there for Cassie Pickens. You guys had seen earlier, that second attempt went in at 112 and a half, and it looks like they might have fixed that.
My golly, thank you for bringing that up because
Yep.
we were both very confused.
Yep.
This makes so much sense.
Yep,
So I
so,
was thinking no one, Mr. Go ahead.
lifters may be granted, good save by the spotters here
Great
for
save.
Hope.
Good catch. Good catch, guys. Good catch.
But yeah, so lifters may be granted a relift, especially if there's an entry error or an operational error on the part of the competition itself. If there's more than 3 lifters left on the flight, they'll be granted a relift then at the end of the flight.
Yes.
And if there are less than that, they're given an extra minute based on how many lifters are not at the end of the flight. I
Yes.
explained that well.
And well, just to clarify here, Cassie started with 122.5 kilos, and her second attempt was 112, so it went down by 10
Loaded.
kilos. That was a mistake, I'm assuming, on the table's part, putting that number in, so you can either match the number or go up, but you cannot go down after making the first attempt. And so they're letting her retake the second attempt at 122.5.
Now,
We'll see if she gets it.
speaking of redemption here, closing out this flight, Camilla's looking to retake 142 and a half. Come on, Camilla. Come on, Camilla.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I think it's good. What do you think?
I think that was a good lift.
Okay,
I didn't
let's
see any
see.
downward motion here.
Lock
That's a
your
great
knee,
light,
lift.
light.
Lock your knee.
That's a great way to close out that
You're
flight.
outside.
All right, and Cassie looks like she got the replace command, and so we're waiting to see how she does. A replace command, most of the time, is for soft knees, in my opinion.
Yep.
It looks like, I feel like it's
Very
really,
fast to lock her knees that
Yes,
second
yes.
time. Come on, Cassie.
okay.
Let's see what the judges
Let's see if she
say
gets it.
to get her on the board. Two white
2 white
lights.
lights is all you need. She's in the meet, thank goodness. All right, so Platform 2 has finished out their all their attempts for Flight A. They're moving on to, well, actually it's Flight D, because Platform 2, but moving on to Flight D over here.
Yeah, Platform 2 is moving at quite the clip. We're moving to the third attempt here on Platform 1. Important to note because we are a full round of attempts ahead on one platform.
Bars loaded.
Once these 2 flights are complete, we will take exactly a 10-minute break on the platform that's complete. So So both platforms may be operating in a slightly different time schedule, but there will be 10 minutes between squat and bench. And then again, 10 minutes between bench and deadlift.
Yes. Thank you for clarifying the break times. Kathleen Friend, 70 kilos. And she did adjust her socks down. So the technical,
The controller saw that for sure.
easy fix. Lauren Sturl, 60 kilos. So as you've seen here, everyone gets 3 attempts. So you get 3 attempts in the squat, 3 on the bench, and 3 on the deadlift. The goal is to add weight each attempt to end up with the highest amount you can at the end.
Virginia Wilkins is going to be up next on platform 2 from Iron Damsels. This was probably the 5th or 6th lifter I've seen from Iron Damsels. I believe it's a women's only team here in Virginia.
Jada, 2 white lights, good lift. And she's one of the few lifters I'm seeing with no knee sleeves. You do not have to wear knee sleeves when you compete. I think most do. They're very supportive. They can be very helpful, but you don't have to.
There's a mental thing. There's something about putting on knee sleeves. But I feel like once they're on, I feel like the session's really started.
Yes.
Like I feel like once I put them on, I actually have to lock in at that point. Even though I mean they're obviously not providing this massive boost in performance, but there is a mental thing, and mentality is a huge thing in this sport.
It is. All right, so we have Mira Hartzer with her 3rd attempt at 85 kilos. That's a 2.5 kilo jump. So if I had to guess, her second was probably pretty tough. You're taking the smallest jump possible. The smallest increment jump you can take is 2.5 kilos.
Virginia, timed out.
Squat. All right, and on the
It looks like
platform
Virginia may
2.
have timed out.
Yeah, it did look like that. Wow, that was a great grind by Mira Hartzer. And 2 white lights is all you need is a good lift. All right, over here we have Caitlin Jones. So just to clarify, you know how do you time out?
So if you time out, you have a full minute to complete your lift.
Okay.
So the moment the bar is called loaded by the chief referee, that being the referee right in front of the rack, you have a full minute to complete the lift. Within that minute, take 30 seconds to set up. You can take your time with that, but you do need to receive the squat command before the end of that 1 minute. If your knees are not locked, if you are not set up, if you don't receive that command within the 1 minute, you will receive 3 red lights with a yellow flag for failure to complete the lift, and you will be forced to retake that on your second attempt.
All right, so Sagira, let's see if she can stay in the meet. She took a jump up. She missed her first 2 on depth. She locks out her 3rd attempt and gets 3 white lights and stays in the meet with a higher attempt in her openers. That is amazing. We also just saw Caitlin Jones with a good lift, and we're moving on to Julie Kettle with 117.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
All right, Lisa Shen, 105 kilos. We're getting towards the middle of our 3rd attempt on platform 1.
All right, looks like we've got just about 100 of y'all in the chat here watching the meet so far. We got a couple comments here on audio. Hopefully it got fixed. If you guys are having trouble hearing us, please let us know.
Yes, please do. Lisa Shen, let's see. That looked really strong to me. And 3 white lights. And then we have Ashley Hannah on platform 2, taking 120 kilos.
Loaded.
And we have our amazing spars and loaders. We're just flying right through at a good pace. All right, let's see it. Ariana Boyd, if she can end with 3 good attempts on her squat.
Bars loaded.
That was great. She had a little bit of a pause, but still pushed through. 2 light lights is all you need. 3 attempts on her squats, all good.
Lifters had the choice before the meet to purchase a media package as well. Most, if not all, of the powerlifting meets here in Virginia are handled media-wise by Chaos Lab Media. So you see a couple guys running around, or in fact, if you want to purchase a package, I think you can do so same day or after the fact as well, because they will be taking footage of the various lifters if you want to memorialize some of these special moments for your loved ones.
All right, and Amy had a good lift. We're moving on to Megan Bolig on platform 2 and Piper Allard on platform 1.
Bars loaded.
And Piper gets her 3rd attempt squat and goes 3 for 3. Jonah Hasinas, 117.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it. I love the smiley face.
Squat.
We'll see.
It looked like that might have been a tad high.
That's what I was thinking. 2 red lights for depth. Yep, that was my assumption.
Yeah. Not unbearably high, but enough to notice. She should probably give herself another inch or so of depth.
It's tough when that's your opener though, because then it's like, do you go up or do you keep it the same? I would keep it the same if it's on depth personally.
Just to ensure you get on the board.
Exactly.
100%.
Jonah, let's see if she gets this last attempt and goes 3 for 3 in the squat.
Bars loaded.
Can she grind it out? Ooh, that was good. It looked like depth to me. Let's see. 3 light lights. Good lift for Jonah.
We're coming towards the end of first attempts here for Flight D. Jasmine Hicks taking 137.5, just over 300 pounds here. Jasmine competing with the team Hit Fit.
Squat. Bars loaded. Rack.
All right, let's see it, Catherine. Can she get this 3rd attempt? A nice 5-kilo jump to end out. And Jasmine Hicks goes 3 white lights and gets a good lift. Platform 2, Whitney Brown, bars being loaded.
Squat.
Let's see it, Catherine. Oh, that looked beautiful. That looked great. Oh! And none of them were depth. Okay, so we have 2 blue cards and a yellow. Blue card is either up and down, which I did not see, so it must have been soft lockout. Means not fully locked. Yellow
curious where that
card,
yellow got thrown.
it could be a lot of things. It could be skipping a command, squat, or rack. It could be moving the foot before they said,
Yeah.
Squat.
yeah,
That's a shame. It was a fast lift.
it was
Bars
fast.
loaded. Rack.
But speed isn't everything.
All right, Whitney Brown gets 3 white lights. All right, let's see Cassie. Cassie is taking 4 attempts at this point. It's her 4th attempt, really, but
She's got to be tired.
she
There's
must
no
be.
way.
But at the same time, listen, she's on the board.
That's right.
If she can add 2.5 kilos at this point, that's a win for her squat.
100%. Let's see how she does.
Let's see. No. All right.
Not quite there. Good
And
fight
great
for
catch
Cassie.
by the spotter in the back.
Squat.
All right, Melissa Orlowski.
Rack.
Look at that high bar squat. 3 white lights. She runs away.
Moving on to second attempts here on platform 2. As
And we're at
Gabby
our
goes
last,
for the last one.
3rd attempt on platform 1. Gabby Molina, 135 kilos.
Bars loaded.
All right, and then on platform 2, Olivia Taylor, 65 kilos.
Let's see it, Gabby. Oh, that was so good. The best is when they smile halfway through and they know they got it. 3 right lights. Beautiful way to end out flight 1. All right, Olivia Taylor hit 3 right lights. Moving on to Lauren Sherrill. All right, so we're starting flight C on platform 1.
Squat.
All right,
Squat.
we'll see. Looks like a good lift on platform 1. 3 right lights. Okay, and Lauren Sherrill is shaking her head. She's not happy, but I think she got the lift. Oh, she did not get the lift.
She got called on depth.
She got,
both
okay,
sides.
so she probably felt that she didn't get deep enough, and then on the way out, she was already upset.
Yep.
That happens.
And we've all been
Barefooted.
there. We've all squatted high at some point in our life and had that sinking feeling.
Yes. It's tough though, because again, well, that was actually her second. Okay, so she can either retake it or go up. We'll see. For a majority of the time, I think most people who miss off of death retake it. Now we have Tabitha Walker on platform 1 and platform 2. Virginia Wilkins, she timed out her first attempt. She went up a weight regardless. 115 kilos.
That was fast. I don't know if it was deep
I'm
enough.
not sure. No, two red lights. Okay. And Tabitha gets 3 white lights.
It's tough. I mean, Virginia's going to be in a tough spot here going to third attempts. It's tough missing your first 2. There is that pressure. You don't want to go up and risk not having the strength for it. But there's also that feeling of being on the wire a little bit and making sure you really got to make sure that third attempt is perfect.
Yes. I think, if I had to guess, I think she'll match it because she already went up after a miss. And so keep going up is not the best move. We'll see what she does. And Momani on platform 1, 97.5 kilos. And Ashley Hanna, that was like a really good squat on platform 2. She did miss her opener, and she gets her second with 120. Let's see, Ann.
I think Ann might get called for depth on that first squat.
3 reds.
Unanimous decision on that one. I think she knows it too.
I have decided to stop saying look good. I will never say look good again. I almost said it.
They're fast.
It's jinxing people.
The form looks good. The squat does look good.
But it does say a lot though. It's hard from the front to see that.
It
For
is.
me, I really struggle with it. Like,
It is, and you'll actually see that. You'll see with the officials. But frequently, when you get depth calls, you're going to get them from the side because it looks deeper from the front than it does to the left because you can't actually see the hip crease the same way that those side refs can. So if we miss a call and say we think it's deep enough, please remember we are looking at screens and not directly at the lifters themselves.
So don't judge us, all right? Thank you. Okay. Alaya Alba, 3 white lights. We're at Julie Kettle on platform 2 with 127.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
All right, Jamie Hasina's 110 kilos.
Squat. Rack.
And Julie Kettle, let's see how it looks. 3 white lights. Okay, good. It's a good feeling to get through your opener and get it because the most amount of nerves, I think, comes from that opener squat.
You just want to get on the board.
Exactly.
Once you're on the board, the world's your oyster. That looks from the front like she nailed that depth perfectly. That's exactly right.
2 white lights, 1 red with a blue card. And as you've been seeing, blue cards are mostly with the knees not being locked out. Typically, you'll see the up and down more obviously from the front angle, so that's what we're going to go with. Platform 2, Amy Paquette. Oh my gosh, look at her happiness. 2 right, so I was wondering, she kind of celebrated and started moving. I think she jumped the scar command, and she may have got lucky because the music is very loud, and maybe we didn't hear it, the other referees, but.
It's tough. When you have a presentation this massive, it can be easy to get distracted as a lifter.
Yes.
I think everyone probably watching all the reps remember probably jumping command at some point in their history.
Yep.
Hallie really moved fast on that one. If I remember correctly, I think Hallie's a Liberty University powerlifter. We don't have a massive turnout from collegiate lifters this meet. The Commonwealth Cup happened just a couple weeks ago, so a lot of our collegiate lifters already competed.
Yes.
But it's good to see a couple college lifters coming out here at the end of the semester.
Megan Bolick, 132.5. She does a 5 kilo jump after missing her opener on depth and fails her second, and now she's in hot water.
Oh, that's a tough spot to be in.
That is tough because she'll probably retake it. That's the only thing she can do is retake it. She cannot go down, and if you miss all 3 squats, you're allowed to finish off the meet, but you don't actually collect a total.
Man, that's tough. Taking a 5 kilo jump after missing the first attempt.
On depth specifically.
It's a bold decision.
Yes.
That I hope she can really pull out this third attempt to find that strength within herself.
120 kilos from Karen Wu as her opener. 2 reds for depth, not a good lift. One thing I will say though, we have some amazing referees here today, so they have really good eyes, all right?
They do.
So you got to come here ready to execute technically.
There are some of the best officials in the country, in the state of Virginia here, that are officiating this meet. And especially on the jury, we've got Category 2 officials. We may even have a Cat 1, I'm not sure. But the standard that is being upheld to the T in the rule book here.
Good lift for Jasmine and good lift for Catherine. But I fully agree with you. I've been able to be at a few Virginia meets, and they always have very prestigious referees who are very, like, they just know the movement very well and been doing it for years.
Yeah.
Some of them over a decade.
I know. I mean,
Yep,
you look
Al
at
Maturano.
yeah. You talk about Al. You talk about Saber. Al, of which will actually be competing in prime time tomorrow as well. So
He does that. He competes in referees. He gets back a lot.
Now, I love the outfit here for Natalie. The all white.
Yes.
Is a very clean look. We love when we see lifters kind of pull out their fashion sense a little bit too. We see her purple and gold and her all white.
Yes, Whitney Brown unfortunately missed that lift, and Natalie gets it. I'm gonna say, after I've had some debate with some other people powerlifting, only the woman can pull off all white. That's my old opinion.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. and this is coming from somebody with a white suit. I agree. I agree.
If you disagree, put it in the chat.
That's right.
Okay, we have Melissa Orlowski with 167.5 kilos, and Ekaterina with 155 kilos.
Bars loaded. Squat.
All right.
Do the judges say for Melissa?
3 by left for Melissa. It's looking really good. We got Ekaterina wearing a 110 shirt. They have some great pre-workout, in my opinion.
Squat.
Very nice.
Bars loaded.
That looks really good. 3 white lights. Okay. And we're on 3rd attempt on platform 2, flight D.
Flying through attempts here. And the chief referee on platform 2 is national referee Diana McCarthy. Diana runs a tight ship on the platform, and this meet is moving at a no-nonsense pace for sure.
Yes.
Bars loaded.
And Molly Mahoney on platform 1, 92.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Squat.
There we go. Good looking lift for Molly. Ooh, 2 red lights.
Yeah. It was high.
My
it was
streak
good.
continues.
Right. It was.
So she can either retake it or go up. We'll see what happens, but unfortunately a no lift.
Squat. Bars loaded.
Now that, on the other hand, she buried.
3 red lights, which is great because she missed it on depth in her second.
All right. So Virginia's coming in here for a third attempt. Timed out on the first one. Got called for depth on the second, and is looking to come back from the brink here on this third attempt.
Yes.
Stay in the game.
And Amamani missed her first on depth, and this I think looks better with her depth. 3 reds, my lordy. All right. I'm never gonna get hired to cheap for free. Ever. So she, okay, so that's 2 missed lifter, unfortunately. And let's see Virginia, come on! Okay, okay.
Bars
See
loaded.
the
Let's
judges
see.
say.
3 white lights! She's in the meet. I think she looks happy to stay in the meet. Tabitha Walker with 100 kilos.
Well, you think about the emotion that goes into a meet like this. These lifters spend months preparing to come on this platform, and to be that close to having a chance at winning stripped away from you, there's a lot of emotions going to go into that.
There
And
is.
being able to bail out and make the lift, I'd be crying too.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Tabitha Walker, 100 kilos. Caitlin Jones, 127.5. All right, let's see. And 3 red lights. It did look a little bit high to me. And then Caitlin gets 3 white lights. One thing with Tabitha, I was wondering if she would get a white light on the right side, because one hip definitely looked higher. So I was like, maybe?
Yeah, these officials didn't miss a trick. They, I believe we've got national referee Danielle Resnick on that right side.
I cannot see them at all. I'm very impressed you could see who was in there. Ashley Hannah with 132.5 kilos. Aaliyah Alba with 120 kilos. Squat! Squat! That was cute. Very good looking. And 3 white lights for Aaliyah.
That was a great attempt.
Let's go, Ashley!
Got a quick camera angle there on national referee Gabby Haas in the chief chair.
Red lights.
Ashley got a good lift, 2 white lights.
Okay, we have Jamie with 122.5 and Megan Bolick. Now she needs to stay in the meet.
All right. Now she had a
She
tough
failed
time
it.
with
It
that
wasn't
second
depth.
attempt.
Yeah, she failed it on actual straight. So
She really needs to pull out some energy here to pull off this third attempt. And I'm sure this is a weight that she's hit in training. But hitting it under these circumstances is a very different
it's
thing.
been tough. Jamie gets 2 white lights.
Let's see what you got, Megan. Oh,
All right, that's unfortunate. She
That's
also
a
cut it
hard-
high though. That was tough.
that's a heartbreaking third attempt for Megan.
Yeah.
That will unfortunately take her out of the contending. She's able to continue competing if she'd like to, but unfortunately she will not receive a total.
Karen Wu, she missed her first. You have a decent amount of lifters who missed the first attempt, unfortunately. I think that's a bit about attempt selection. You want to make that opener a move or a squat that you can hit for like a triple, so that if you're not feeling your best, you can still hit it no matter what. 3 white lights for Karen, good lift. She's now in the meet.
Squat.
Yeah, if you open too heavy, you just run that wrist.
And you can't build into your squat at all.
No.
You're pretty much starting at the very top.
That's right.
Oof. 3 red lights. Oh, yellow card though. That's heartbreaking. That was potentially just missing a command.
I know. Especially if if you made your first 2 attempts, usually that third attempt is sometimes an attempt at a PR. And so to miss a PR off just failing to meet commands is
And
tough.
I believe she's the one who got 1 yellow for her second. So I really do think
exactly
it's missing
right.
the rack command.
Replace the bar.
Catherine gets a replace command, and she has 30 seconds left, and she still has time to get that squat command. And we have Julie Kettle with 137.5 kilos.
Rack. Squat.
Julie pretty excited. 3 white lights.
Oh, all right. That's tough, 'cause that was the second attempt, too. All right, so we'll see.
Nice little camera angle back over here on Chief Referee Gabby Haas.
I'm sure she loves the close-up, too. I'm sure she really appreciates it so
Seems
much.
like she's very
and
aware that that's happening.
She is so focused on the camera. All right, Jasmine Hicks is 150 kilos. Hallie Metzger is 125 kilos on platform 1.
Squat.
Again, people watching, the goal is to really build into your attempt selection and the hopes to get your heaviest lift on your third. 3 white lights for Jasmine! That was great attempt selection right there.
That was a great
And
selection.
Haley Metzger gets 3 white lights as well. We have Natalie Askin with 130 kilos. Whitney Brown took a 7.5 kilo jump after missing her second. I don't know why she missed it. I don't know if it was depth or not.
Yeah, I'd have to see her again to remember.
Bars loaded.
I do think it might have been for depth.
And we're back to our all-white aesthetic with Natalie Askin and Whitney. Let's see, did she get that third? 3 white lights, and what a good choice, and that's a big move to make, making a 7.5 kilo jump
It is.
after missing your second, but she took that risk and it paid off.
Final attempt here on platform 2, then they're going to take a 10-minute break. Melissa Orlowski, our apologies for butchering these names, taking about a 7.5 kilo jump here for her third attempt here at 175 kilos.
And Katerina with 165 kilos.
Bars loaded. Squat.
All right, let's see it. We got Melissa.
Rack.
It looks 2 white lights, a good lift.
And that's going to conclude the morning squats on platform 2. Platform 1 is going to move into third attempts here in just a moment, but you'll see this timer get reset to 10 minutes on platform 2, and the bench brought out, and they will start here in just about 10 minutes.
All right, let's see this, 165 kilos. She gets the replace command, again, probably because knees are not locked, 18 seconds to get that squat. The good news is just get the squat command in that 6 seconds, you do not need to actually complete your squat within the first 6 seconds. She made it out. Just hurry up.
Squat.
Got it with 1 second to spare. Let's see. And the referees say it's a good lift. All right, and so we are starting our third attempt on platform 1. Molly Mahoney with 95 kilos. So she did miss her second attempt, and she took a jump regardless. And again, guys, this is a big meet. There is money on the line, right? And even if that is not necessarily your goal, you're still pushing to lift as heavy as possible. But Molly, she could definitely be in contention to win some money today. So she is taking that risk. What? Can it pay off? Let's go! Wow, she sticks it out. 3 by lights, and the risk paid off. Great squat from Molly Mahoney. All right, so this is a big lift right here for Ann because she missed her first, missed her second. If she misses this third attempt, she's out of meets. She's allowed to finish it out, but she will not collect any total at all. Let's see if she can pull it out. Squat! Okay. Wow, 3 white lights. Wow, that looks like an actual opener. But she stays in the meet. Good for her. Tabitha Walker, she missed her second off of Zeph, and she's retaking it.
Bars loaded.
Let's see if Tabitha can get this lift. If she can sink it a little bit deeper and push it out. Squat! Okay, we'll see. I think it looked a little bit deeper than her second. 2 white lights is a good lift. All right, we're at Catherine. She missed her second as well. She's retaking it, and let's see if she can get it. 125 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see this. All right, we got our... Okay, she shook her head no, so even though she didn't start to quite drop down yet, when the lifter shakes her head no, it's smart for the spotters to just grab them, keeping them safe. She's still in the meet. She did collect her opener. All right, and we have Jamie Hussey, that's 130 kilos.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it. Jamie with a 7.5 kilo jump. We have some strong women in this morning session. And like I mentioned before, if you want to follow along with the numbers, go on Lifting Cast and search for USA Powerlifting Winter Record. What? That looks like a strong lift. 3 white lights. All right, Aaliyah Alva with 130 kilos.
Bars loaded.
So she is both open and junior. You are allowed to sign up as more than one division if you're also open.
And nice healthy 10 kilo jumps here as well. Exudes for sure some confidence in these attempts. That's a good pace too. Looks like she almost jumped out and caught herself.
But I'm surprised she got a red card though. Her foot didn't move. Her foot did not move at all.
There was
She
no
just looked at
movement.
it. I'm happy she got 2 white lights.
A good lift.
All right, doesn't matter here. All right, Karen Wu, 130 kilos for her third attempt. We're in our last 4 attempts for our squats on platform 1.
Karen Wu picking big dogs by Hanuman Kind. Big breakout hit this summer. Not with the video though, which I'm disappointed by.
Well, let's see if she can get this squat. Squat!
And 3 white lights for Karen here on platform 1. Got about 4.5 minutes till we jump into bench here on 2. Moving back into flight B.
Bars loaded.
We got 3 attempts left. Hallie Metzger coming back here, 130 kilograms on the bar. First 2 attempts looked pretty easy. She's looking to follow that up here on the thirds.
And if she does, she's 3 for 3. And again, I meet like this, where nerves are high, money's on the line, and people have been training for months and months. Going 3 for 3 is very rewarding. Squat! Let's see it, Hallie. Can she grind it out? See, she hit a hard sticking point, but she kept pushing through and gets 3 white lights. That was great attempt selection too. She did not have 2.5 more kilos.
No, she did not, but that was perfect. Natalie Askin also taking just a 5 kilo jump here. Team Ross. I wonder if that's the same Evan Ross that we're going to see competing later this weekend.
Bars loaded.
All right, and let's see if she can end out this meet with 3 squats. 135 kilos. That is just shy of 300 pounds.
Well, Will I Am is a throwback pick for her as well here. I haven't heard Will I Am come out with music in a long time. She buried that squat.
Let's go! Wow!
That was a great grind.
Boys, right?
The right side of the bar dipped, but
Right leg.
I didn't see the center of the bar dip, so that was a good call that they didn't call it.
Good. I didn't see it up and down.
Yeah.
If I see a tilt, I don't even notice it. I'm like, unless I see a tilt and then back up.
That's right. And that's the key with calling that up and down, is you really have to watch the center of the bar. If the center of the bar doesn't go down in any capacity, the other side can rock and roll as much as it wants to, as long as that center keeps going up.
All right, this is our last squat on platform 1 for this morning session. Our heaviest squat. It is 385 pounds for Ekaterina. Now her first 2 attempts moved well. She takes her time. She nearly timed out on her second, but she did. She got the squat command with 1 second to spare. Hopefully she locks her knees out so she can get her right
the
away.
knees out the first time.
Because when the weight's heavier, it's a little tougher to re-rack it, right?
There's some intensity about this lifter too.
Squat! All right, let's see it. All right, she didn't get it.
Good
but she
effort
gets the first
regardless, concluding out first attempt, or first platform, I should say, squats.
And we've seen some strong lifts today. And guys, we have 1 minute and 20 seconds until platform 2 starts their bench, and we have 10 minutes till platform 1 starts their bench. So we'll be back in approximately 1 minute to start off platform 2 bench press.
And we are back on platform 2. I know you missed us. It's been a while. Alexia is going to start things out. 42.5 kilograms on the bar here, competing women's raw youth. The youth divisions brackets. So you see the 12 to 13 on the board, 14 to 15, 16 to 17, 18 to 19. The reason that those age brackets are so much shorter than some of the adult divisions, obviously, as adolescents go through puberty, the body is developing at a very rapid pace. To have those brackets, age brackets, be larger would provide, of course, an unfair advantage to the older side of those age brackets. So keeping stuff within 2 years allows a little bit more consistency across lifters and keeps that fair playing field as well. That was a good lift for Alexia. Lena Hamad is up next, 47.5 kilograms on her opening attempt. Now, the bench press has the most commands of any lift. Squat simply has 2, squat and rack. Deadlift itself has 1, it's down. Bench is gonna have 3. You're gonna receive a start command, and the lifter will receive that start command when their elbows are fully locked out. The butt must be on the bench and the heels firmly on the ground. Now, one of the recent rulebook changes, whether it was this year or a couple years ago, for USA Powerlifting, is that the lifter's head no longer is required to rest on the bench. It used to have to remain on the bench, but that head can, in fact, be off the bench now. But to receive that start command, your elbows must be locked out, your feet flat on the ground. You'll see the side referees here on platform 2 have their arms outstretched. When they drop those arms, they're signifying to the chief referee, in fact, that all of the qualifications of the beginning of the lift have been met. Once that start command is issued, the lifter must lower the bar to make contact with the chest. Once the bar is motionless on the chest, they will receive a press command. It doesn't need to be there for any period of time. It simply has to remain motionless on the chest. Once it's motionless, the chief referee will issue the press command, in which the lifter will then extend their arms back out until they are erect again, and will then receive a rack command. So, especially with loud music, you need to certainly be locked in, pay close attention, and listen to your commands to ensure that you are following the regulations set forth in the rule book. Lifters may opt for a lift-off. In USA Powerlifting, you are required to accept a lift-off exclusively from a meet-sanctioned spotter. So you cannot have your own coach or a family member do it for you. It will have to be one of the spotters. If a lifter elects not to utilize a spotter, that is also acceptable. They can do a self lift-off. Same thing, 1 minute to receive that start command. A good lift for Ling Yun. Hope Cole up next, lifting up at 57.5 kilograms. One of the most underappreciated elements of any competition really is the support team. The officials and spotters, loaders, event personnel, the people that come together to make these meets happen, particularly those that work traditional Monday to Friday, are taking their 2 days off to be here and help put on a great performance, a great show, a great event for these competitors. I feel specifically these spotters get quite a workout. These meets are frequently going to go, 9 to 6, day in and day out. And you think about the kind of workout they're getting, it's legitimate. We are grateful for those that sign up to be a part of what we're doing here and want to help further the sport of powerlifting. Jaden Bennett has got 60 kilograms on the bar. Jaden's opted for a lift-off.
Start! Press! Rack!
and a fast opening attempt for Jaden. 3 white lights, looking like a good lift. One of the things that is going to be tough for us to see from this
4
angle
on the guards, 4 on the face saver.
is going to be why some of these lights are thrown
Hold on.
as lifters are called for a bad lift.
Oh, it is. Okay, sorry.
We are kind of in the spot of the chief referee, and so being able to see if the butt comes up off the bench or if the heels move and lift up is going to be hard for us to see. But we'll certainly call that out and give you kind of our assumption kind of based on what we observe as we move forward.
Start!
All right, let's see. It's 60 kilos from Michaela.
Press! Rack!
Fast.
It was fast. Well, it looks like she gave the press command the second the bar stopped moving, which is what you're supposed to do.
That's right. Yeah, rule book states bar simply has to be motionless on the chest. Doesn't have to be there any longer. I know there's plenty of lifters that have been in competitions where they've been held for a long time on the chest. It's not necessary. It really isn't. A keen eye is going to know once that bar is motionless, give the lifter every opportunity to succeed and give them that press command.
Michaela with 62.5 kilos. I think bench press is the toughest to referee.
I agree.
Press!
You have the most to look for, and also looking for the bar to stop moving. It starts to get, in my opinion, tedious, and you're trying to really make sure.
I know. Especially in that side position. You're watching the feet, the butt, the rest of the torso, the bar, the elbows. You know, there's a lot to look for. These referees, they don't miss a trick.
Yes.
They really don't.
Bars loaded!
Morgan Hobb is 67.5 kilos. Let's see it.
Start! Press! Rack!
Camilla Ascot, 75 kilos. Looking like all green and lifting cast for the openers.
Moves have moved very well here on platform 2, which is refreshing. You know, we have a lot of first-time competitors at this meet as well. I was doing equipment checks yesterday. A number of people kind of voiced that this is going to be their first time. And we do see, I think, with first-time competitors, more opportunities to miss commands,
Yes.
get nervous, jump stuff. And we're really not seeing a ton of that this morning, which is encouraging.
You'll see some poor attempt selection.
Start! Press!
There we go. Very strong lift. And that is a whole flight of lifters on the board with bench press. That's relieving.
And we're just about 2 minutes out from platform 1 getting started with bench press.
No.
Platform 2 taking a hefty little lead here, moving further into second attempts.
So as you're saying, bench press, definitely the most about a command. We have the start command when you actually unrack the bar and hold it. They say start. When you bring the bar to your chest, the bar is motionless. They say press. And then once you fully lock out your elbows, they'll say rack, and you rack the bar. Your feet do have to be fully flat, and your butt has to be in contact with the bench at all times, or some portion of your butt in contact with the bench at all times. There we go, a little bit tough off the chest, but she locks it out well. And Alexia gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
Bars loaded! Can you give the bar?
All right, bar is
All
starting
right.
for Lena.
Lena Hamad, if you're listening, drop down where you're watching from in the chat. 115 pounds.
Just under a minute here until Kathleen takes her first attempt on platform 1. See national referee Danielle on the left and state referee Jace on the right. 3 white lights for Lena, a good lift.
And we got Ling Yam Dai with 55 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Excellent. You typically see that lifters will still apply some chalk at the top of their singlet just to make sure that their shoulders stick very nicely to the bench.
Bars loaded.
And for Kathleen on platform 1, the bar is loaded with 30 kilos as we get started with our first lifter for bench press.
Press.
And you'll see here that if it's your first time watching powerlifting meet, you see big arches on the bench press, and that is because it limits the range of motion. In powerlifting, you can lift the most amount of weight if you have a smaller range of motion to push through, and so the higher your thrust is, the easier it is to have more weight on the bar.
You'll particularly see this with lighter weight lifters. You get to a larger size lifter, the mobility and flexibility options decrease a little bit. So you won't see all that many heavyweight men with a significant bench arch as much as you may see the lightweight women and lightweight men.
Hope Cole with 62.5 kilos. Shout out to Vanessa Smith from Baltimore, Maryland, watching from the chat. That's a good lift for Hope, and Kathleen had a good lift on Jada Binion. The grind, and she did not get it. This is tough. I'm not sure if it is her first meet,
Good job, you guys.
but to have an opener where you miss on strain, very high chance you will not get a bench press this meet.
That's, yeah. It is very difficult to come off missing something at a sticking point that early on and manage to pull it back out and pull out the energy to move into second and third attempts.
Grab the white box.
Especially once you start straining, you exude energy like that. You just have less to give in that next attempt.
Yeah.
You can see they're actually bringing out blocks here for Piper for her first attempt. Blocks are permitted for people who are whose legs may not be quite long enough to have them flat on the ground. Piper has requested that for her opening attempt.
Bars loaded.
Jaden gets 3 white lights, and we're on to Michaela Warwell on platform 2.
Press. Rack.
Very nice. And a good lift from Piper Allard. Yeah, when it comes to blocks, even if your legs are long enough, just having blocks for some people gives them a little bit extra leg drive.
Yep.
So,
Start.
all right, let's see Michaela. Okay, a little shaky, but she got it. And I mentioned it was shaky. She got called, actually with a yellow card. I think she missed the
He
command.
must have jumped to the back command maybe.
Her butt came off the bench, actually. It was not from
Wow.
Miss Command. And so the yellow card has multiple meanings, and that's why we weren't sure. Ariana, I saw some up and down on that, so let's see if she gets it. Oh, okay. I think she got a replace command. I'm a little confused, because I did see her start the lift, so I'm
Now,
not sure.
technically speaking,
Start. Press. Start. Press.
Okay, 2 white lights.
I'm not all that sure what happened on that platform. But she got the lift, so we're going to move on.
And Michaela gets her lift. 3 white lights, we're on to Morgan Haas, 75 kilos.
And we're almost done with second attempts here on platform 2 on this first flight.
Bars loaded.
All right, and Mira Hartzer, 52.5 kilos. Extra shout out to Virginia Wilkins. It's her first meet, and Vanessa is her mom, watching from the chat.
Well, Vanessa, your daughter did a great job on that third attempt. Kind of saved herself there on squats.
Yes.
So I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're just as pumped as she is.
Let's go, let's go. Ooh, that's a good push from Morgan Ha. And Mira gets 3 right lights, and Morgan gets 3 right lights. We love it, we love it. So as we can see here, and I actually know some people watching their first pause meet right now, they actually DM'd me. So just to quickly go over the yellow cards, when we see yellow cards, it can be confusing. A big thing people are looking for on the bench press is your butt coming off the bench, and that can be a yellow card. You have to have some part of your butt in contact with the bench at all times.
Yep.
And then also if your foot, if the ball or the toes of your feet or the heel comes up, that's also a yellow card. The blue card's gonna be up and down, which you might see in the bench press too. And then the red card's hardly ever called. That is if the bar did not make contact with your chest at any point.
Right. Which you're very rarely going to see because if it never makes contact with the chest, you're never going to receive a press command in the first place.
Yes. I've called 1 red card before ever. So. All right, Camilla gets 3 right lights, and Gabby is with a very fast press. It's looking like she got 3 right lights. Oh, here we are. Alexia Landy's going for a state record attempt as a youth lifter, 12 or 13 years old. We love it. You mentioned we have some very young youth lifters today.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
So let's see if she can get this. She's 12? She's got great poise for a 12-year-old. I would not have guessed she was 12.
No.
Or 13. All right, we got Catherine Pham with 60 kilos. That is 132 pounds.
Start. Crack. Start. Crack. Press.
Oh man, stuck on the chest. Thankfully, she did collect her opener. Oh, that was the third attempt. My apologies. See, looking at platform 1, I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
That was the third
She
attempt.
hit
Okay.
both of the first 2. Just wasn't enough juice left for that
Bars
third one.
loaded.
All right, we got Sagara Brown with 60 kilos.
Lena is currently 5 for 5. Looking to continue a perfect record here today.
Okay. That lift looked good. Sagara gets 2 white lights. Okay, I was wondering, I think she got a yellow for skipping the press command. Like, it subtly moved up.
And that looks like that's exactly what Jay said.
Yeah. It was subtle, so I didn't say anything, and I can see why it was, 2-to-1 split. She gets the lift, good for her.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
All right, Ling Yang Dai, 57.5 kilos. And we have Jonah Hasinas with 65 kilos. Let's see it. So when it comes to maximum width or maximum grip on the bar, the widest you can go is having your index finger covering the ring, which you'll see Jonah here. She's doing a maximum grip bench press.
Press.
And you'll see Ling Yang, she's doing a closer grip where her pinky was actually inside the ring. Both get 3 white lights. The wider you go, the least range of motion you have, but that's not always the strongest position for a lifter. And so it really depends on a person how wide they go, what their actual limb length is, and what's comfortable for them.
And I think you see more, especially with older lifters, master lifters, especially some of the heavyweight guys. You think about people like Julius Maddox or James Strickland, some of these guys who are benching 600, 700, 800 pounds, a lot of them carry that narrow grip. From what both of them have said, protects the shoulder a little bit more. It's to be more tricep activated, but the risk of injury long term is a little bit lower when you bring that grip in. particularly those heavier weights. Puts your rotator cuff under less stress. Your delts are less of a risk of blowing out as well as your pecs.
That's some great information. Okay, so Hope Cole did not get her third attempt bench. And when it comes to, we'll pick Lisa Shim with 72.5 to end out our first attempts on platform 1. When it comes to the 2.5 kilo jump for women, this freaking, if you were a second can move great, and then a 5-pound jump can just go from like RP 7 to RP 10.
Yep.
And it's not happening. So you will see some misses on third attempts, but the gap in the jump can make it tougher. That looks like a good lift for Lisa through my lights. You can see here in the camera that the chief referee moved closer. The music's kind of loud, probably so the lifter can hear her. Oh, it's moving. Okay, I don't think so. All right. Yeah. I thought I was going to think a little earlier because it started to get stuck, but she tried her best. And we're on the Kathleen Friend.
There's no way they can hear me. Even the bar. Hard loading!
All right, 35 kilos for Kathleen is 77 pounds.
Start! Right! It's already on. Right! Hard loaded. Start! Press! Right!
Good grind on that bench. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Man,
That's a
3
good
white lights.
lift.
You saw the post grip. Oh, the post grip.
And it was a recovery after missing that second attempt.
That was a great recovery. It's tough to recover from a second attempt bench press fail. Ooh, I don't know about that. All right, so unfortunately, Jada, that's unfortunate. We mentioned she missed her first, and you can't go down and weight after that, so it's not looking too promising. We'll see if she can hit it on third, but not sure. Piper, 50 kilos.
White block. White block. White block. Bars loaded.
Morgan Hobb with 67.5. Oh, sorry, 77.5 kilos.
Press. Rack.
Nope. All right.
But that's exactly what you said. That second attempt could move really great. You make a 5-pound jump and it staples you. And that's exactly what happened.
Piper Allard with 50 kilos. I think a lot of coaches, I'm in the same way. If we're in between on if we can get a third, as long as we get the sure attempt in the second, I'm like okay with maybe a third attempt bench press fail because it's not going to tire you out for your deadlift.
Right.
We can go for it. If you miss it, okay. We still hit the high end that we thought we could hit on a day on second. So that being said, looks like that's the logic of a lot of the coaches here today. Michaela Dolina with 77.5 kilos. And no. All right, Ariana Boyd is still getting set up here.
I will say, hearing what does the Fox say was not on my holiday bucket list, but it's happening.
You look so startled by it. I'm like, I don't know the song. I'm so sorry. Oh, I do know the song. Okay, Camilla Ashka will be rounding out our last attempt bench press on platform 2 for the first flight of lifters. And we have Ariana Boyd did get her third attempt bench press. Mira Hartzer with 55 kilos up next.
Bars loaded. Start. Press.
No. All right.
Not quite there for Camilla. And that will actually conclude benches for that flight. So we're moving into flight D as in dog.
Start.
First bench, Olivia Taylor, be opened up at 35 kilograms.
And can Mira push it out? All right, that was a close grip bench. 3 white lights. It's a D like dog. Thank you for really clarifying the letter D for us. We really, we were confused, but you were.
I never know how good my audio is. B, D, G. They're all. Anyway, Olivia.
65 kilos.
And Olivia did not wait for the press command. Immediately pressed the bar out. Tough. Can't do that, but I'm sure the officials will have communicated to make sure she is more patient on that second attempt.
Bars loaded.
Next up, we got Caitlin Jones. I have a funny feeling this is going to be a good bench day. I see you. It's got to be manifesting it right now. You got it, Caitlin. All right, got Sagira Brown, top of that.
All right, Sagira Brown with 65 kilos. And Caitlin Jones is setting up for 52.5 kilos. Let's see Sagira. Okay, that was a strong press. I think she might have 2.5 more. 3 right lights. Let's see it, Caitlin.
Bars loaded. Start. Press. Press.
Very good lift. I love the green too. I love the color of that singlet. Okay, so we got 2 white lights, a blue card. A blue card's either up and down or not locked out elbows. So one of those, but she still got the lift. And we have Jonah Hasinas with 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Bars loaded.
All right, looks like Lauren is opting for a liftoff, 55 kilos, competing as a women's guest, not competing in any particular weight class, so not available for awards or prize money.
And 2 white lights, a yellow card.
Start.
I'm not sure if it was butt off the bench or missing a command, but
Bars
he gets
loaded.
the lift regardless. Oh, and Lauren Sherrill did miss the lift with 2 yellow cards. So guys, unless we happen to be able to kind of read the mouths of the referees, we aren't going to be sure what yellow cards mean. But since it's bench press, just keep in mind it could easily be butt off the bench.
Yeah, we're trying to get a read on these referees. They are stoic.
They
I'm waiting to see if
And
they
they're
give some kind of
supposed to be,
sign.
because they have a jury, so they're not supposed to be talking really.
That's exactly right. So it looks like Megan is going to continue competing despite bombing out on squats.
Gabby, ooh, that was a good press for Gabby. Slow off the chest, but she locked it out. 2 white lights, you got 1 red card, 1 yellow card.
Start.
And the straight-faced referees, I can't tell what it is, but that's okay. All right. The lift still counts. Megan Bolick, 3 white lights. And yes, you are correct. She still has chosen to finish out to me, which I think says a lot. And also, you train for months and months. If it was a lifter of mine, I would say still finish it out. Cassie Pickens with 75 kilos.
Start. Press. Press.
Now, for some people, bench press is also the one that takes the longest for them to set up. Everyone has their specific place their feet need to be, their hands need to be, their head has to be on the bench, right amount of chalk, baby powder, everything. So you will see, especially those setting up for arches, can take a pretty lengthy period of time. I've always kind of been the one to just lie down on the bench, pick up the bar, and just move it. Probably explains why I'm not a good bench presser. But
Wow.
for those that take their time, like Lisa here, wants to make sure she is set perfectly.
Start. Ray, what's
Just set the arch up, all right? Very good
10.
lift.
Okay, 10.
Moves very well. 3 by lights.
Make sure. 10. Bars loaded.
Whitney Brown with 72.5 kilos.
Now, for those of you who are tuning in, the afternoon session will start at 2 p.m. So regardless of when the morning session finishes, we will go through deadlifts, move on to awards, and then we will take a break until 2 p.m. and we will jump right back into the action this afternoon.
Unfortunately, Jada Benyon, she did not collect the bench press, so she's allowed to finish out the meet, but she will not collect a total.
It's hard. It's tough to see. It really is. I mean,
Especially
it happens.
3 for 3 on squat.
Oh my gosh! You go 3 for 3 on squats. You move into bench and bomb out.
Start.
It happens. I mean, it's the reality of the sport, but it's no less heartbreaking. Hopefully, she continues on into deadlifts, and that this isn't too significant for a teen lifter too to recover and come back for another meet.
Good lift for Amy. Kathleen Friend locks it out, and it's a good lift. I say it can be a learning experience too. Like now you can understand or learn more about attempt selection, what not to do.
Yeah.
Virginia Wilkins, 75 kilos.
Bars loaded. Start. Press. Rack.
Okay, Melissa Orlowski, 37.5 kilos, and Piper Alar, 52.5.
Bars loaded. Start.
Oof, I don't think she waited for a press command. Yep, she completely skipped the press command. That's unfortunate because we are on third attempt bench presses, so she did not collect that one.
Start.
Ariana Boyd, 55 kilos, and Melissa Orlowski locks it out on her first attempt.
See, Melissa's done a few USAPL competitions before. I do recognize her. Great performance so far. Certainly a strong lifter.
Bars loaded.
Jasmine Hicks with 82.5 kilos, and Ariana Boyd with 55 kilos.
Start. Press. Rack. Replace the bar. Elbows. Lift or lock your elbows. Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it. Jasmine setting up. So you can see here, lifters taking a hand off. That's optional. You're allowed to get assistance taking the bar off the bench to save energy, or you can just do a self lift off like you see Mira doing on platform 1. Jasmine gets 3 white lights.
Same weight on the bar for Ashley Hanna. Now, we've talked a little bit about the cash prizes. We're going to do so even more a little bit later. But when we talk about the amount of money that's on the line here, we are saying every single division, the top lifter is taking home $1,000.
Yes.
That's unheard of
Yes.
for a local meet.
And again, by division, like we're saying teen/junior,
Yep.
open, and masters.
Yeah.
And then best lift overall gets an additional $1,000, man and woman. Ashley Hannah, 82.5 kilos for her first attempt. A good lift. Oh, I did jump the gun. It's a good lift.
It was a good lift, though.
You know me.
Yeah.
Whenever I jump
Hey,
the
the
gun.
curse is broken here. It was, in fact.
I feel like bench press is just easier. Like, I truly jinxed at least 5 people last squat. It's okay.
But I mean, you think about it, you've got somebody who's a junior lifter, right, who competes juniors, takes first, $1,000, takes overall, takes another $1,000. I mean, there's the potential here to go home with $2 or $3 grand.
The highest one I can make today is $3,000 potentially if we were to hit 2 divisions and best lifter.
Crazy.
All right, so Catherine Pham did not get that last lift. Now, one important thing, she did let go of the bar fully. You saw that? And it's just safer to keep your hands on the bar the entire time until lift to those spotters put the bar back in for you. She's fine, everyone's fine, but still. Olivia Taylor, 42.5 kilos for her second, and she hits it even though she missed her first, took a 7.5 kilo jump.
She waited for that press command this time.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she missed it off of a command. And Sagara Brown took 7.5 kilos. Can she get it? No. All right, unfortunately, it's no. Let's see how many third attempts we can get on platform 1.
Bars loaded.
So we are into second attempts here for the second flight on platform 2. Just as before, when we finish up third attempts, we'll take a 10-minute break on the platform before moving to deadlifts.
Caitlin Jones at 55 kilos.
I'll tell you, I'm impressed at the speed of the competition. I mean, generally these meets run pretty quickly, but to already be moving towards third attempt, and it's not even 11 a.m. yet. I think for these lifters, one, I'm sure it's a good and a bad thing. Some of these lifters may not have anticipated hitting all their lifts in this rapid of succession. But at the same time, you think about it, there's nothing worse than being a meet that takes 9 hours. You know, to get through all your attempts. And we've all been there. So to be able to come in, start at 9 and be done by 12,
amazing.
That's a lifter's dream.
I mean, that's just elite level spotting and loading.
It is.
And overall, the meet being run very, very well. Jonah Hasinas with 75 kilos on her third attempt.
And for all of those who are listening who want to get involved with USA Powerlifting Virginia, we are always looking for spotters and loaders. We're always looking for new officials, people that want to give back to the sport, and even as competitors. If you're interested in joining the team in any capacity, as a live stream commentator, announcer, an official, a spotter, a loader, please reach out to Saber at usaplvirginia@gmail.com. And I'm sure he would love to have a conversation with you about how you can end up assisting the team.
Yes, and Jonah did get her third attempt bench press. We saw a Yeti walk across the screen. That was my first time seeing it. I think I missed it the first 2 times. We do have Yetis just walking around, and this is the winter record after all right? If you go on the USAPL Virginia Instagram, you'll see quite a few Yetis, as well as every single lifter that will be in our primetime session tonight and tomorrow night, highlighted on the page. Megan Bolick, 70 kilos. Gabby Molina, 75 kilos. Oh, it's not moving. All right. We got 2 more third attempts. We have gotten 3 third attempts in these bench presses. Let's see if we can do 2 more.
I know.
Megan Bolick gets her, does she get her second? Yes, she gets her second attempt with 3 bright lights.
Yeah, bench press has been brutal over here on the first platform. These third attempts are stalling. Let's see if Lisa, I will say, anytime I've seen people coached by Mr. Carr, I feel like generally speaking, those lift attempts tend to be pretty good.
Yes.
And so I'm not sure why Lisa had missed that first attempt, but if I had to guess, that looks like a perfect third attempt call. I think, again, Carr powerlifting.
Julie Kettle, 72.5 kilos.
Start. Load it. Right.
And it is a good lift. Cassie Pickens, 80 kilos, third bench press. gets 80 kilos, and she gets it, and she's super excited. What a great way to end out that flight. And now we're at flight C. C as in cat, Moses. Flight
C as in cat.
Yep.
Yep. That's right.
Amy has shaken her head no multiple times this week.
Yeah, correct.
When she still gets the
and
lift.
continued
I'm
to
just
get
saying.
these lifts, and she's shocked that she got it.
I'm like, stop shaking.
Stop
You're
shaking your
fine.
head.
Don't make it obvious that you think you made a
Yes.
mistake.
Stop saying you didn't get it.
I don't even know what the yell was for.
Who knows?
Maybe it was for no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's not
Stop
actual.
shaking your head.
All right, so we have Catherine opening up our Flight C bench on platform 1, and Virginia Wilkins with 80 kilos.
Start. Press. Rock. Start. Press.
Okay, Virginia looks like she gets her second attempt bench.
She may have jumped that rack command.
Okay, okay. Wow.
Tough.
I missed it. She's having a little bit of a tough day, but it's also all technicalities. I think it's one of those days where you're going to learn the rules as we're going.
That's exactly right.
Because that first attempt squat was just missing off timing. She timed out. Let's see. Move fast. She probably...
She'll hit the third attempt,
Maybe go
I'm
up.
sure.
Molly Mahoney with 55 kilos on her second attempt. Oh, sorry. Her first attempt bench press on platform 1.
Start. Press. Rack.
Good looking bench.
Start. Press. Rack. Bars loaded.
All right, so Melissa did fail that second attempt bench press.
Bars loaded.
Tabitha Walker with her opener, 57.5 kilos.
Start. Press.
All right, Whitney, let's see what you got here on the second attempt.
Start. Bars loaded. Press. Rack.
Whitney Brown, 3 white lights. And Mamani, 57.5 kilos.
Jasmine and Ashley both going to be taking the same attempt, 87.5 kilograms on their second attempt, just shy of 193 pounds. Jasmine's had a perfect day so far, looking to go 5 for 5.
Start. Press.
And we'll discuss this a little bit more as we move into deadlifts, but I mean, moving towards a perfect day at one of these meets is a very difficult thing to do.
Yes.
It's very impressive. And lifter is able to go 9 for 9 at one of these meets. They can really go to a national level meet confident that they're going to be able to do the same. That's a level of officiating that we're observing here too. And I know that's really the goal too, is to ensure that lifters are set up for success when they go to higher level meets. That they know what to expect, that they can handle the pressure, the crowd, the noise, and not fold when they get to a higher level.
I agree. Ashley Hanna, 87.5 kilos, and Karen Wu opening with 57.5. Yeah, I'll say it's not just how strong you are. You have to be mentally prepared to take every single attempt seriously so you can hit it, listening to the referees, not get tripped up by the audience watching you. So it's a lot of mentality plus actual physical preparedness that goes into going 9 for 9 on a meet.
100%.
Start.
Ashley Hanna, let's see it. And strong second attempt. I'm loving the attempt selection over here.
And just like that, we're on the third attempts here on platform 2.
Start.
like we've got a little bit of Rob Zombie playing in the background. Fun fact for no one that asked, Rob Zombie was in fact my #1 song on Spotify Wrapped. Super Beast by Rob Zombie made it my #1. Don't know how that happened. Don't judge me, but very excited it's playing in the speakers behind us.
Olivia Taylor, 47.5 kilos. And Hallie Metzger, 62.5 kilos on platform 1.
Start. Press. Break.
Good looking attempt for Olivia. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Caitlin Jones, 57.5 kilos. Haley Metzger, 62.5 kilos on platform 1. And very easy opener for Haley.
Bars loaded.
Now you may see these 2 kind of silver bars on either side of the bench. Those are called face savers. You're probably wondering why those are necessary. Well, let's put it this way. If you are benching and you lose your grip and you take 300 pounds of sheer metal to the face, you're going to want face savers on a bench as well.
It's funny, Caroline, they're called face savers. Like, I forget people call it that because I don't call them that. They're called safeties. Just so y'all know, it's the official term is safety. The nickname is face savers. And, oh, all right. Not quite for a third attempt for Caitlin.
Start. Press. Rock.
Looks like a strong opener for Jamie.
Now those safeties or face savers can be set higher if you would wish. The goal is not to stop the bar from touching your chest, but rather if the bar were to roll forward, it should stop the bar from landing on your neck. There are set heights. Generally speaking, for all women lifters, it is going to be set at 4, and for male lifters, it's set at 5. But ideally, the spotters are close enough to the bar, they're going to catch it before it hits it either way.
Yes, ideally the spotters are taking the weight. But I have been to a couple of meets where having the safety set was very needed.
Yes.
And Lauren, okay, not your third attempt, looking like a second. That moved great. Natalie Askin with 82.5 kilos for her first attempt.
Start. Press. What? Rock. Sure.
Megan Bolick.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Ekaterina. 100 kilos.
A lot of energy coming in here.
I know. She's a very, I like her seriousness
Aggressive.
that she brings to the platform.
Start. Press. Rack.
All right, so not quite for Megan.
Press.
Beautiful opener for Katarina. And Julie's taking 75 kilos for her third attempt.
You know, it's interesting, the bench press, I feel like the name can throw people off. When they're looking, there's a difference between going to bench in a commercial gym and a bench press in a competition, right? Because you're not just going in and throwing the weight off your chest. I feel like Jen Thompson put it really well. It's almost more of a pull movement than anything else. Because you really are pulling that bar in. You're trying to build that tension as you get closer to your chest before you launch it off. You're launching a springboard. And so I think when people think of a push, they don't engage, don't lock in when they're bringing the bar down to their chest. They have no tension. And then we see these missed third attempts just about an inch off the chest.
That's what's tough. Like, you do have to have tension throughout your entire body, especially with your leg drive as you bring the bar down to prepare yourself to even push the bar back up. So that's why leg drive is still optimal and powerlifting for the bench press. It does so much of the work for you.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Amy Paquette, 80 kilos. Molly Mahoney, 57.5 kilos. I will say, platform 1 is starting to catch up a bit. The fact that we're on seconds, that's really good. As compared to third attempt.
Making progress here.
We're doing great.
I don't know if platform 1 might have gotten the memo. They might have heard the rumblings over here that's platform 2
Let's
is
go.
moving faster.
Oh, wow, it's still moving. Okay, I did
There
see
might have
up
been a
and
dip.
down.
I did see that
Let's
dip.
see. Wow, she gets the
Wow,
win.
and no
Look
one
at her
called
face.
it.
She looks like she's in shock.
And that is the exact right call by Diana McCarthy.
Okay, so yeah, she got the lift. The blue car was for downward motion. So downward motion does mean the bar was going up, went down, then came back up. But she got 2 bright lights. We had a good lift over here from Molly Mahoney, and we're moving on to Ann Mamani, 60 kilos. Melissa Orlowski retaking her second as she failed, 82.5 kilos.
Just 5 attempts left here on platform 2.
Press.
Let's see it, Melissa. Come on. Oh, I don't think so. All right, and let's see her second. Very strong second attempt.
All right, Virginia coming back here, taking a jump from that 80 kilo miss to go to 85. Again, it really was just a technical miss for her on the second attempt. I don't think it should be a problem on strength here. But we'll see how this 85 kilo bench press moves. Hailing from Baltimore, Maryland. Mom is on the chat.
I'm happy she did take a jump. She did miss out with technicalities, so let's see how it goes. And Tabitha Walker, second attempt, 5 kilo jump to 62.5 kilos.
Start.
All right, let's go, Virginia.
Start.
Wait for those commands.
Press. Rack.
Oh! All right. And that's what's scary. I wondered why it was a full 5 kilo jump. I think she could have had 2.5 based off how the second one moved. All righty.
Bars loaded.
She's still in the meet. And we have Karen Wu. Tabitha did get that second. Karen Wu, 62.5 kilos as well.
So a small jump for Whitney here, 2.5 kilograms. And then what's interesting about the two lifters after, Jasmine and Ashley have taken identical jumps on bench press here.
Let's see it. Woo! That was a great looking third.
That looked like a perfect third attempt call.
2 white lights is all you need, and Karen Wu locks it out with 3 white lights. Jasmine Hicks. So Jasmine and Ashley are also ending, you did mention this, with the same number on the bar, 92.5 kilos.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's rare you see two lifters whose all 3 attempts perfectly match each other. They are in 2 different weight classes.
That's what makes it interesting, that they're in 2 different weight classes. I will say, for a female bench, I'm expecting 2.5 to 5 kilos for the most part.
Yeah.
Alaya Alba taking a 5 kilo jump to 65 kilos. It's still moving. It's coming down.
And on to our final bench press on platform 2, Ashley Hanna also going to take 92.5 kilograms.
And Aaliyah, that was a strong looking second. Definitely, I would say 2.5 kilo jump based off how I moved.
Bars loaded.
Haley
After
Metzger.
Ashley's bench press, we're going to take 10 minutes and then move into deadlifts.
Yep. Haley Metzger, 70 kilos.
Start. Press. Rack.
And Haley Metzger.
Strip it down, strip it down, strip it down.
Look good to me.
Bars loaded.
And Jamie has seen us with 77.5 kilos. And as mentioned, Platform 2 is about to start their 10-minute break.
Press. Rack.
And 3 white lights for Jamie.
White. White and chip, white and chip.
$87.5 kilos being loaded for Natalie Askin for her second attempt.
Start. Press.
Okay, let's see. 3 white lights for Natalie. And our last second attempt, Ekaterina, with 105 kilos.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it. She's taking her time setting up. Got that maximum grip.
Start.
Strong looking leg drive. And a really strong push that looks so smooth. I'm thinking she might be able to take a 5-kilo jump to her third attempt.
Bars loaded.
And we are starting our third attempt with Catherine of 60 kilos. Let's see as she unracks the bar.
Start. Press.
Let's go! It's moving! It's moving! Wow! She locked it out! That was a grind. 3 white lights. Perfect attempt selection.
Bars
Moving
loaded.
on, we got Molly Mahoney with 60 kilos.
There is a car with a kinetic flexibility. You have to move your car or else it'll get towed. It's a Ford car with kinetic flexibility. That's not like your car.
All right, let's see it, Molly. 132 pounds.
Press.
It's moving. Wow, there we go. We are starting out strong with these. Oh, dang. Okay, 2 red lights, but it's a yellow card. And again, guys, I'm not quite sure. It could be the butt coming off. It could be missing a command. when it's from the chief referee, it's hard to say is the butt coming off, so wish I could tell you. She does have the opportunity to go to the jury, but I haven't seen any list be overturned yet. So moving on, we have Am Amani with 62.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Rock.
Strong push. And Ann gets her third attempt. And going to Tabitha Walker with 65 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded.
All right, 65 kilos for Tabitha. This is 143 pounds.
Press.
Let's go. Yes, very strong press. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
Karen Wu with 65 kilos. We're looking really strong in these third attempts for platform 1. And Karen unracking 143 pounds.
Start. Press.
Let's go. Okay, I don't think so. Good attempt.
A
3.
good fight, unfortunately, just not enough
Yeah.
juice left for that attempt.
That was our first fail off strength so far for these third attempts, though. Very impressive.
It's very impressive. Looks like we've got about 5 attempts left here. And then platform 1 will take a 10-minute break. We're just under 4 minutes away from the start of deadlifts on platform 2.
Aaliyah with 148 pounds.
Start. Press. Back.
Allie Metzger here, 7.5 kilo increase. Third attempt here, 170 pounds. A couple spotters enjoying some monster whites over here on platform 2. Not quite as exciting as the action happening on platform 1.
Pounds. 170 pounds. All right, that was tough. We're getting on to our last 3 bench presses of these third attempts. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Bars loaded.
The afternoon session, lifters and coaches are headed to the back right now, getting ready for their coaches and lifter meeting and the start of weigh-ins for the afternoon session will start here momentarily as well. essentially, as third attempts finish here on platform 1, first attempt deadlifts are going to start here on platform 2.
Let's go. I don't think so. All right. That's no go for Jamie. We got 2 more last attempts. Now, these 2, their seconds move really strong. I have a lot of faith we're going to get these last 2 attempts here. Natalie Askin with 90 kilos, 198 pounds.
Bars loaded.
One minute out from deadlifts.
All right, let's see it.
Start. Press.
Big push. Come on. Okay, she locks it out.
She locks it out. I'm curious to see if she gets called for her butt, if that came up. It
No,
did.
I didn't
A good
see any
lift.
movement.
Well, I saw the torso shifting. I didn't know if that would lead, but maybe a hip coming up.
To be
Great
fair,
message
her
there.
rib cage just is like her right side's higher. I notice that every time.
Yeah. I didn't.
Okay, yeah, it's just higher. All right, Ekaterina, rounding this out. Hopefully, with a good attempt, her second move really well. I think a 2.5 kilo jump she should be able to hit if she grooves it right, hits that exact right touch point. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And looks like platform 2 deadlift should be starting right now, with Alexia Landy opening up with 65 kilos.
Now, for those confused, it's not chalk on the thighs. It is baby powder.
Down.
Chalk would not be conducive
Start.
to helping people get weight over their legs.
Beautiful third attempt. I knew it. I'm surprised she didn't take a full 5. The second moved so well, but smart attempt selection nonetheless. And that rounds us out for our first platform. We'll be taking a 10-minute break once they set up for the deadlift. And in the meantime, we are on platform 2 with our second attempt deadlift with Ling Yeon Dai, 110 kilos. So much has gone into planning this meet. Saber has been planning it for so many months.
I know.
In prep for the actual Virginia series, Virginia Strength Series, coming up.
Saber has been at this venue for 8 days setting up. The setup started immediately after the Commonwealth Cup by bringing over equipment, and he's essentially been here since last weekend, every day. I'm sure maybe even sleeping at the venue. You know,
Yes,
to make sure
literally.
things move smoothly. So a lot of setup has gone into this. As we mentioned, this is being hosted at the Iron Built Gym here in Ashland. We're just about 10 minutes north of Richmond. Jimmy is owned by world-renowned Ray Williams, heaviest raw squatter alive. What Iron Built has done over the course of the last year or so since they bought the space is they have expanded, and they bought the entire warehouse that the gym is located in. So where this venue is being hosted is different than the last time we were here. We've essentially built out a powerlifting venue itself so that future major meets can continue to be held here annually as we continue to look to partner with Ray and as we look to partner with Ken Frederick as well with Tyson's Playground.
Yes.
Down.
All right, and Lena Hamad, 115 kilos on deadlift.
I want to put a quick retraction in here. Hey Zeus, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I'll DM you later. You are the strongest raw squatter alive at the moment.
But Ray Williams was the very first.
I don't want to take it away from Ray, but I know you're going to message me about this if you're watching this for some reason. So, Jesus Olivares does hold the current strongest raw squat. Both of them are animals. Saber said he walked into Ray and thought he was going to ricochet into the wall.
Oh my gosh.
Pure muscle.
Camilla Aska, 122.5. I would say more like pure mass. Like Ray One's mass.
I know. There's 400 something pounds of just pure mass.
Jaden Bennett with 125 kilos.
Huh?
And again, guys, if you're tuning in to watch us, thank you for watching, but do not go away. We start prime time at 2 p.m. That is when we have the lifters with the highest dots coming to compete. And that's where we'll really see more people pushing for money. There's over $30,000 of cash prizes being given away this weekend. We have multiple divisions. We have the teen and junior division, open division, and master division. Michaela gets 3. Oh, Jaden Bennett gets 3 right lights, and we're on Michaela Dolina with 130 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for Michaela. Platform 230 kilos for an opener. That is 287 pounds.
That's a fast opener.
Very good opener. So you'll see here, you'll see 2 styles of deadlifts. You see conventional deadlift and sumo deadlift. You just saw conventional, which is feet close together, hands outside the legs. Typically a longer range of motion, but it can be a stronger position for some lifters. And then you'll see the sumo deadlift, which is a wider stance, toes pointed out, hands go inside the legs. So you can choose either one. We see Michaela here with a nice conventional setup.
Down.
And a fast opener for Michaela, 3 white lights as well. Morgan Ha is up next, 132.5 kilograms on the opener. Hope Cole will quickly follow at 137. And just like that, we'll be on the second attempt.
Yes, we are flying through. We got 6 minutes left on platform 1's clock.
At this rate, platform 2 deadlifts are going to be done by noon.
Great timing. Platform 1 will follow after shortly. This is our sumo deadlift.
Down.
Use all those napkins. See what's on
Hope Cole. Oh, unfortunately, Morgan didn't miss that opener. And we have Hope Cole with 137.5 kilos. Yes, she did indeed receive a blue card for hitching, which is using your legs to help assist you get the bar up. You'll see kind of a lean back and a push forward with the knees. And so that is a blue card, does not count. We'll see if she retakes it. And Hope is 137.5. It looks smooth, and it gets 3 white lights.
And we are moving on to second attempts. Alexia back up again, 70 kilograms on the bar. Platform 1 will jump into deadlifts here in just about 5 minutes or so.
Down.
And good lift for a second attempt. That was very easy. I feel like she should put like 10 kilos in the bar for her third. 120 kilos at 10 kilo jumps. You'll see some bigger jumps typically in the squat and the deadlift, specifically in the deadlift.
I like on those third attempts where people really just go pedal to the metal and
Yes.
make that massive last jump.
It's your last lift of the meet. You can give it your all.
might
And the
as well.
best part, like, there's no scaredness of like the bar might drop on me when I'm squatting or
You just
benching.
drop
You
it.
can just drop the bar itself.
Control it to the ground, though. Don't drop it. But if you drop it...
Well, I'm talking about fails. You don't have any fear of failing, you can just drop it. But if you do finish the lift, yes, control it all the way down.
Don't
like
get too
so.
excited. Don't get too excited.
Yes, Linga Dai gets that second attempt. I have seen people get excited and let go of the bar right at the end. That's pretty heartbreaking. You do get a red light for that, the yellow card. Lena Hamad, 125, 10-kilo jump.
Bars loaded.
And let's see it, 125 kilos. So yes, like you were mentioning earlier, Moses, the white stuff on the legs is baby powder to help the bar slide up faster or more easily and seamlessly. All right, and Lena, that was, it looked like a good lift, 3 white lights. Yes, it is.
That's right. If you applied chalk all over your thighs, it would not prove quite as effective.
But I've seen it done a few times by new lifters. I saw it the last meet I coached at, so it happens.
The thigh chafing goes crazy.
Camilla Ascott with 127.5 kilos.
Just under 2 minutes out from the start of deadlifts on platform 1. Admittedly, it will be impossible for platform 1 to catch up to platform 2.
That's okay.
But that's okay.
know.
Not everything in life is a competition.
All right. Let's see it. Okay, Camilla locks it out. And she gets...
Waiting for the judges here.
Now we're waiting on the lifting cast.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Yep. Thumbs up from the refs.
Mark it as a good lift.
We have Jaden Burnett with 135 kilos.
Yeah, nice 10-kilo jump. Tells you they felt confident on the first attempt.
Yeah, what? Okay, there we go. Now it's working. All right, bars loaded.
Let's see it, Michaela.
Hey, hold on. What's your name? Okay, come on, step off.
She's being told something. I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
It may be the wrong Michaela. We've got Michaela Morrell and...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I thought I saw Jaden first, and then I just thought maybe I read it wrong. It is Jaden. Okay.
Yep. I wonder if when lifting cast went down there that it messed with the...
No, it did because I
order.
saw it highlight earlier, so that was a lifting cast error. But thankfully they caught it.
Leanna, down.
Okay, look strong. 3 right lights.
Block.
Now, if you're paying attention to lifting cast or up on the board on your screen,
Bars loaded.
after these first attempts, what you may notice is that on the far right column under place, numbers have started to populate. The reason for this is now that their first attempts have gone in across all 3 lifts, lifters are now achieving totals.
Down.
Once they start achieving the totals, lifting cast will start populating a ranking based on weight class. So we'll see as we move into thirds where people rank up, and if they hit that third attempt, where it's going to slot them moving forward. Now,
So-
this is the first session,
Yes.
so a lot is going to change over the course of the next couple days, but nonetheless, it's a good feeling to see a number 1 next year, Nate.
Jada just completed her first attempt with 70 kilos. It was a good lift. She decided to finish out the meet even though she did not collect a bench press number, so she will not get a total. And we have Kathleen Friend with 87.5 kilos. On platform 1, Michaela Dolina with 140 kilos on platform 2.
Down. Down.
Looks like we've got a lapse in the feed on platform 2. But that was a good lift for Michaela Dolina. Hopefully the feed comes back up here momentarily.
Yes.
Bars loaded.
Morgan Ha.
Bars loaded.
I'll go by lifting cast, let you guys know she hits it. And Ariana Boyd with 105 kilos.
Down.
All right, and Ariana gets 3 white lights.
Very fast second attempt for Morgan. That's looking like a good lift. It is.
Excellent, 3 white lights.
And Hope Cole will close out second attempts on platform 2. And hopefully the feed comes back online here soon, platform 2.
Down.
All right, and Mira does a very fast opener and gets 3 white lights. And Hope Cole is setting up. We'll let you guys know what she does.
Bars loaded. Down.
Catherine Pham at 112.5 kilos.
Down.
And Gabby Molina with 115 kilos. And that was a good lift over on platform 2 with Hope Cole with 150 kilos.
Bars loaded.
All right. Let's see Gabby come out here.
Bars loaded.
These openers, you want them to, just like we mentioned in the squat, you want them to feel and look pretty easy. They should move almost like you could have done it for a triple just to get you on the board, and then you can build into your second and third attempt and really add more kilos to the bar.
Down.
All right, Gabby, that looks smooth. That was 3 white lights. And Alexia Landy, that was an easy opener with 75 kilos. That was an easy third attempt with 75 kilos.
Yeah,
Switching back and forth between
like an
platforms, I'm
opener.
sorry.
That's right. Ling
Yeah,
Young
I told you she should have added 10. I
should
knew
have
it.
added more. I agree. That was it was smooth. Now Ling Yun Day coming in next,
Bars
125 kilos. We are going to keep you updated on lifting cast. They are working on the stream right now. Our apologies for any technical delay here.
Bars loaded.
And Lisa Shen, 120 kilos, is 264 pounds. That moves really smooth. She's already smiling at the top, and she gets 3 white lights. Beautiful. All right, and we're going over to Ling Yun Dai, who locks out her deadlift and gets 3 white lights and moves very good. Piper Allard with 120 kilos to open.
Bars loaded.
Lena Hamad with 130 kilos. Piper, that was really easy. 3 white lights, good lift. And Lena, she's got a lot of intensity. And she's grinding it out. Oh, let's see, she stands up with it, I'm not quite sure. 3 white lights. Wow, she went all out. She's so much excitement. Great lift. Sagira Brown with 130 kilos to open.
And it looks like the Platform 2 feed is back online for YouTube. So I know you guys are able to see the platform.
I will have to do a shout out the fact that Camilla Aska has Jackie Hill Perry for her rap song. This is a new song that just dropped. I love her. So great music taste. Let's see her deadlift. It was 3 white lights. Excellent. All right, Cassie Pickens, 137.5 kilos. And 3 white lights. Jonah Hasinas, 137.5. So we're matching that last deadlift that Cassie just did. And Jaden Bennett with 145 kilos. And Jonah Hasinas gets 3 white lights. Jaden Bennett.
Bars loaded.
And let's see Jada Benyon, 75 kilos, gets her second attempt with 1 red card, or 1 red light, a blue card, but 2 white lights. And for Jaden,
yeah, Jaden setting up here at 145 kilograms. Fast off the floor. She locked it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights, that's a good lift.
yes it is, Kathleen Friend gets her 95 kilos. And Michaela Worrell
Bars loaded.
147.5 kilograms of the bar for Michaela. Just 4 lifters left of this flight before we move on to flight D, as in dog.
Mira Hartzer, good 3 white light lift.
Bars loaded.
Strong attempt. She stood up. A good lift. That is a good lift for Michaela.
And Morgan Ha, 150 kilos to end out her deadlift. Ariana Boyd, 117.5, a solid 12.5 kilo jump.
Morgan setting up here for 3rd attempt.
Bars loaded.
Let's go. No lift for Morgan. All right. But a good lift for Ariana. We're moving on to Catherine Pham with 120 kilos.
Pretty fast second attempt there for Catherine.
All right. I agree, that was fast. I think she'll give like 7.5 kilos more.
100%.
Gabby Molina, Michaela
Bars loaded.
gets 3 white lights. Gabby Molina with 125 kilos.
Last but not least here, flight B as in boy.
You don't have to keep clarifying this.
Hope Cole taking 155 kilograms for her third attempt.
Down.
And a really solid looking second from Gabby. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it, Piper with 127.5. And let's see Hope get her last deadlift. Oh, no, not quite. All right. Piper Allard. Ooh, oh, okay, I think she's good. It's not a little wobble, but I don't think it was up and down.
Get this
And she got 1 blue car, 4 up and down, so 2 white lights, still a good lift.
Yep. Lisa Shen is up now. 130 kilos for her second
Bars
attempt.
loaded.
286 pounds. And we're on to first attempts for flight D on platform 2. Olivia Taylor starting off at 75 kilos.
£286. Let's see, Elisa.
Down.
Great lift. Masters lifter. She looks so jacked.
That looked like a very comfortable second attempt.
Telling you, lifting just keeps you young. When you build your physique,
100%.
you will not look like a Masters when you're a Masters. All right, so Kira Brown with 145 kilos.
That's a good lift for Olivia on platform 2. Virginia Wilkins up next, taking 110.
Let's see it, Segura.
Bars loaded. Down.
Okay, it looked good. I feel like she has 2.5 more. Like 5 is a gamble, but that was a good lift.
Cassie Pickens
Down.
taking a 10 kilo jump,
Bars loaded.
as is Jonah. These second attempts. A good lift for Virginia. Lauren taking 120.
Let's see it. Gets the slack out really well. It's moving. And hold on, she locks it out.
Down.
That was a grind of a
There we
second
go.
attempt.
That was a good second, but I don't think he has much left for the third.
I would almost scratch my third attempt. I feel like at that point. That was a
Unless she
great
has like a
attempt.
third gear for 2.5 more kilos,
If
like
she's got
maybe.
something. Lauren getting a good lift on 2.
Bars loaded.
And deadlift, you're really on your own schedule. There's no start command. You don't need to wait for anybody. The minute is yours to kind of do with what you want, and you just wait for that down command.
Down. Down.
Okay, 2 white lights.
Lifter did receive 2 white lights. You receive a red light with a red flag on deadlifts. Could mean one of a couple things. Could mean that your shoulders were soft. Could mean that your knees were
Bars
soft.
loaded.
It's always a lockout
Bars
issue.
loaded.
Jada Benyon, 80 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Let's see you, Julia. Okay, very fast opener. Look great. 3 white lights. Jada. There we go. 3 white lights. Again, does not collect his total, but goes 3 for 3 on squat and deadlift. You take the wins where you can.
You do. You have to. Now, Julie getting that fast opener. Moving on to Ashley Hannah, 140 kilos.
Down.
Okay, let's see Kathleen Friend doing a great job of cleaning up our platforms for our spars and loaders.
That's a good lift for Ashley Hannah as well, 140 kilos. Amy Paquette is up 147 and a half for her opener.
Bars loaded.
Let's go! Kathleen with the 3rd attempt that looks so strong. 3 white lights.
And a 9 for 9 day.
Beautiful. And we talked about that's hard to execute, so that takes a lot. Mira Hartzer, 117.5. And that was a very fast opener from Amy Paquette.
Bars loaded.
Let's go, Mira. Look at her hyping up the crowd.
Bars loaded.
Looking like she's going to be holding on to first place in the Masters, 56 kilo. Blocks it out and gets it.
Love to see the energy from these lifters after a successful. When you hit your goals, there's nothing better knowing you can go home, especially if you try to make weight.
Yes.
There's a water cut coming into this. You hit that last deadlift, you know there's donuts waiting for you in the back room.
Bars loaded.
What? Not for them.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, I was about to say, that's for the staff,
Oh, you're
sir.
talking about our
That's for the
donuts.
staff,
You
all right? All right, Ariana
You told me
Boy.
the line of lifters going to get donuts, I should tell them to stop.
Yes. Ariana Boy, 125. Oh, okay, it might be a little confusion with who's up next. Megan Bolick, 155 kilos. I believe all of our masters are in this first session. So that would mean that the cash prizes will be sets for this first session for masters. Open definitely going to be set in primetime session. Tina Junior might be primetime and morning. We'll see. Ariana Boyd. Oh, up and down. I wasn't sure if it was a little shaky. So 2 red lights.
Down.
Megan Bolick gets a quick down command and gets up 155. It's good for her first attempt. Catherine Pham, 125 kilos.
Whitney Brown taking 165 kilos on an opening attempt. Jasmine Hicks will be the only one after the taking 170.
Let's go, Catherine Pham. That was really strong.
Down.
Okay, Piper Allard with 132.5 kilos, and then Whitney Brown's about to. Oh, 2 white lights. Okay.
Jasmine Hicks is going to be the last one here with openers this morning on platform 2.
Bars loaded.
170 kilos, 375.
Go, Piper. Oh! Okay, I think she's going to get a blue card.
Yeah, I think
Not a lot of pitching. Yeah, blue card means you use your legs to assist the bar coming up.
If the bar is supported by the thighs, unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift.
Down.
The tough balance between gym lifts and competition lifts is simply this. When you're in the gym, you're lifting and you're trying to complete the lift by any means necessary. When you're in a competition, the means necessary still have to fall within the means of the rule book itself.
Jasmine Hicks, that was a good lift for her. We're going on the second attempt on platform 2. Gabby Molina, that was a great last attempt.
Bars loaded.
All right. Lisa looking to close out with 303.
Bars loaded.
All right, closing out. Her second looked really strong, so she's holding on to first place right now in the 60 kilo class. Remember too, so you're gonna see some first place next to some people's names, even for masters. This is by dots.
Yep.
So if they're first in their division, does not mean they're taking first for the overall dot score.
That was a great pull.
That was excellent. Great attempt selection. 3 white lights for Lisa Sheen. Segura Brown's up next on platform 1, and Virginia Wilkins is taking 120 for her second and locks it out. 3 white lights. Very good lift.
Bars loaded.
Lauren stepping up here for her second attempt.
Here we go.
Very
Okay, good
fast.
lockout.
Judges say
3 white lights. And it looks like, oh, actually the timer didn't start. Okay. I don't know why it hasn't started. Okay, we're still cleaning the platform. My apologies. I did not realize that.
Bars loaded. So. Bars loaded.
All right, now bars loaded for Segura Brown. And Caitlin Jones is coming out here.
Down.
Okay, looks like a good lift from Caitlin. 3 white lights.
Segura setting up here. Third attempt, 150 kilograms.
Let's get it. There we go. And that second looked a little bit tough. I'm happy she got 5 kilos on top. Yes. All right, we're rounding out our third attempt on platform 1.
Bars loaded.
For flight A, we got Cassie Pickens, 152.5, and Julie Kettle is setting up right now. And let's see it. Okay, that was a pretty solid second attempt. And Cassie. Let's get this last attempt. It's moving, it's moving. Oh, I don't think so. All right, she gave it her all.
Not enough juice on that last attempt. Jonah will close out flight A
Bars loaded.
with 155 kilograms, looking to go 9 for 9.
Bars loaded.
Ashley Hanna getting ready here for a second attempt.
And Jonah is coming out now for her last attempt. let's see this second from Ashley. Look fast. And all right, let's see it, Jonah. Taking our time, setting up.
Bars loaded.
Let's go.
Easy looking third attempt. 3 white lights, good lift.
Yes, that's an excellent third. Great way to end it. Now we're moving on to flight C on platform 1, and we have our second attempt that moved very well for Melissa on platform 2.
All right, Amy Paquette is up next. 157.5 on the bar.
Bars loaded.
Amy's had a pretty good day so far, only missing 1 attempt on squats.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it, Amy Paquette. Okay, fast looking second. And Molly Mahoney with our opener deadlift. That moved very fast.
Megan is up next.
Bars loaded. Bars
From
loaded.
Team Gainendorf. We're going to take 358 for a ride.
And Mamani, 110 kilos. Strong looking opener.
What a
Let's
fight.
go, Megan. Okay.
Oh, it actually looked pretty clean from here. She may not get called for hitching.
Oh, no.
But she
Okay.
got called for either shoulders or knees.
Yes, I'm gonna guess shoulders not locked out.
But they agree.
Well, you can go to the jury, but 3 red lights, you're not gonna get overturned.
Down. Bars loaded.
Karen Rue, 127.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it from Karen, 127.5 kilos.
Down.
Good. And Whitney Brown, that was a fast opener. Oh, sorry, fast second attempt. See, when it moves like an opener, I get confused, all right? I get confused.
That's right. Jasmine Hicks taking 185 second attempt.
Catherine, opening at 130 kilos.
Down.
That moved very quick for Catherine, 3 white lights, and Jasmine Hicks is going for 407 pounds for her second.
Yeah, Jasmine is stepping up to the platform
Bars
here.
loaded.
All right, let's see Tabitha Walker with 130 kilos. And Jasmine, that was a good looking second, gets 3 white lights. All right, back to the top 4. Platform 2. Tabitha Walker has 3 white lights. We're starting third attempts on platform 2 for flight D.
Yes, Olivia Taylor looking to take 100 kilograms on her third attempt
Bars
here.
loaded.
Aaliyah, 3 white lights. That's a good looking opener. Olivia Taylor is stepping up to the platform. Ooh. Oh no, all right. She tried it.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it, Jamie. And Jamie, that flies open. 3 white lights, good lift. Lauren Sherrill with 130 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it.
All right, Natalie. Start off strong here, 150 kilograms.
No!
And Lauren Sherrill, unfortunately, 2 red cards. Oh, blue cards, 2 red lights. Natalie Askin gets an easy opener. Virginia Wilkins, 130 kilos.
Down!
Katarina with 170 kilos. Caitlin Jones.
Bars loaded.
Very strong opener for Katarina. Virginia got her last lift. Caitlin Jones, 137.5. For Virginia, I'm happy she got that last lift. She had a rough squat and bench session, but to go 3 for 3 on deadlift is really huge. And there we go. We see a lockout from Caitlin. 3 white lights. She is ecstatic. A great ending to her meet.
Bars loaded.
Molly got her last deadlift. We are now moving on to... No, now we're moving on to Molly Mahoney with 97.5 kilos.
Down. Bars loaded.
Good lift onto Amamani and Julie Kettle with 150 kilos. Julie is setting up. This is her 3rd attempt. Let's see if she can get it. Took a 7.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded.
That was a great lockout. 3 white lights. We're seeing Amamani come out now for her 2nd attempt. We're having some great 3rd attempts here on platform 2.
Down.
All right, and 3 white lights. Ashley Hanna, 160 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Haley Metzger, 135 kilos.
All right, Ashley Hanna here, 160 kilograms on platform 2.
Okay, look good for Haley, and Ashley locks it out. 3 white lights, beautiful ending to her day. Catherine is coming out here with 137.5 kilos.
Melissa Orlowski,
Bars loaded.
Orlowski closing out 162.5.
Let's see it. Okay, good looking dead for Catherine.
Come on, Melissa.
Let's go, Melissa. I don't think so. All right.
Bars loaded.
Amy Paquette is up next. Just 3 deadlifts left on platform 2. Now, before we jump into awards, platform 1 will need to complete their lifting as well. Once awards are concluded, we will take a break until 2 p.m. and then we will move into our afternoon session.
Tabitha Walker, 137.5 kilos.
Down.
All right, here comes Amy.
Amy Paquette, that was a strong looking deadlift. Gave it her all. 3 white lights. Great ending for Amy Paquette. 8 for 9 day for her. Aaliyah Alba. That was a very fast
Okay.
second. That was like a warm-up. Sometimes I'd be wondering why
Amazing
people
big
are
jump.
doing warm-ups on the platform, but that's okay. You know, if you decided
Fast.
you want to do warm-ups today, okay. All right, Aaliyah. Whitney Brown, 182.5 kilos.
Whitney's got Elmo in flames behind her.
We love it. Karen Wu, 137.5 kilos.
Oh,
She locks it out, but did she lock the shoulders and the
I think
hips?
she's going to get called on either shoulders.
Oh, okay, 2 white lights. Yeah, I think
I would
both.
call
Like,
that.
I'm not sure about the hips or the shoulders,
But she got
but
the lift.
yep.
Last deadlift here on platform 2, Jasmine Hicks taking 190 kilograms.
And Karen Wu got her second attempt. We have Jamie Hasinas with 157.5. 12.5 kilo jump. I love seeing big jumps. I think it's just fun because you start out lighter and then you put more emphasis and more of the weight on the second and third.
Rest the
But
bar.
it's worth it in my opinion for a lot of people.
I agree.
You can have more in a tank for your third attempt. All right, let's see it, Jamie.
Bars loaded. Down.
Good looking second. Jasmine. All right, here's our final deadlift of the flight for platform 2.
Bars loaded.
Let's go. Strong. Beautiful. 3 white lights. Good lift. Natalie Askin, 157.5.
All right, break it down, guys. Break it down.
And that will conclude platform 2 a.m. session. They're more than likely going to set up for awards there on the platform. In the meantime, if you'd like to direct your attention to platform 1,
Unfortunately, Katarina missed that second attempt. She got a red and the blue card. I saw the up and down. The red card is for not locking out shoulders or the hips, so she can retake it. She can go up. We'll see. All right, our last second attempt of flights. C. Had to take a second. C.
Season Cat.
Yeah, thank
Right.
you.
See,
Because
there's a
no
lot
one's
of
going to
flights.
know
There's a lot of flights around here.
the C.
You know?
Like cat.
I think we got all the way through like P or S, you know?
And let's watch her deadlift, 182.5. So we're just surpassing the 400-pound mark here. Let's go. That was a good second. She's having a good meet. She may miss her third squat, but she's having a strong
Yes.
deadlift session. She had a great bench press session. We're on our last attempt now for Flight C, Platform 1. Let's get it. Molly Mahoney, 102.5. You'll see that they will clean the bar for every single person coming out now because we're on third attempts.
Yep. And this is the final moment for a lot of people. This is the pinnacle of the meet. All of your hard work finalizes and comes down to that 9th attempt, that last moment. And this is it.
Let's go, Molly! She's fighting! She's going! She's going! She looked determined from the beginning. She looked determined. Let's see. Oh my goodness, 3 white lights!
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful execution. She's had great execution all day.
That was a crazy attempt. That was excellent.
That was excellent. All right, Amamani, 120 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Let's get it, Ann.
Down.
All right, Hallie, 140, 308 pounds.
Bars loaded.
Hallie has always had a perfect day, only missing her 3rd bench attempt. Looking to go 8 for 9 today.
Oh, yes!
Down.
That looks really good.
Great deadlift.
2 white lights is all we need. Great ending. Catherine, ending out with a 5 kilo jump, 142.5. I'm looking through for platform 1. I see one person, 2, hold on. 2 people went 9 for 9 today.
That's it.
Yes, look at that lift. Excellent. Yeah, and no one else in this flight could go 9 for 9. So 2, that shows how hard it is.
It is.
To actually come and execute every single lift.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it. Alaya Alva, 145 kilos. Oh, this is Tabitha Walker. Sorry, Tabitha Walker coming out, 142.5 kilos.
Tabitha bringing a lot of energy here.
Let's go! And locks it out.
3 white lights, a lot of energy. Very happy coming off the platform.
All right, now we have Laya Alva, 145 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Folks, we're on the last 5 deadlifts here of our morning session. We'll go straight into awards right after this, and then we will take a break and return shortly before 2 o'clock and prep you guys on the afternoon session.
Yes.
Afternoon
Let's
session is going to include a few more women lifters and then primarily men's lightweight lifters, particularly in the 67.5 kilo division.
This was an excellent showing. Aaliyah gets her last deadlift. We're on Karen Wu, 145 kilos. I heard Mr. Jones' name like 5 times. Karen. That was a good grind. 3 white lights.
3 lifters left. Natalie Askin is up next. She did miss her last lift, but she's taking a marginal, small jump up regardless.
Bars loaded.
Let's see this lift. So I think it's all the women today. So I'm seeing everybody clap. Down. 3 white lights. All right, Jamie Hasina's 165 kilos.
Two lifters left.
Bars loaded.
All right.
This one ended out with an 8 for 9 day. She can hit this lift. A 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
Folks, you don't want to miss out this evening session. Prime time, women's prime time will be tonight on platform 1.
Let's
Strong
go.
Attempt.
Did she lock it out? No. I really wasn't sure. So it's a blue.
Yep.
All right. Up and down or hitching?
I think she was calling for supporting on the thighs. On that
Supporting on thighs? Okay.
Katerina Sapoznikova finishing out the morning session, 413 pounds on the bar. Currently in first place in the women's 75.
Let's go. Our last deadlift of the morning session, 413 pounds. This will give her an 8 for 9 day. She can complete it.
Thank you.
Oh, thankfully they saw that little misload. You've had a whole session of no misloads. I'm so thankful we saw it.
That's right.
Great job from our referees.
Good catch. We've got 2 national referees on that platform too. Let's go, Katerina.
Let's go. Also our strongest bencher of the entire morning session as well. To end out our deadlifts too. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yes, locks it out. 3 white lights, and that concludes our morning session. I love to hear the hype behind me. Excellent day. We saw some strong lifters here.
Did.
A lot of show-offs. We had some people doing their first meet, some people who are very seasoned, so a vast array of lifters today so far. But we have some seasoned lifters this afternoon for our primetime session starting at 2 p.m. What can we sort of expect to see?
I think we're going to see some lifters who are here to win money. And so I think we're going to see some emotion. I think we're going to see a lot more aggression, a lot more energy. And hopefully I'd like to see a little bit of competition between these athletes here too. This would be something I think, especially for the spectators, to keep an eye on, watching the positional changes over the course of the primetime session here. Everyone that's going to be in this primetime has earned their spot.
Yes.
They've been handpicked to be here. And so I think it's just going to provide a little bit more energy, a little bit more excitement. Nothing against anyone else that's competing here, but you're in primetime for a reason.
Yes, you are.
You're in this slot for a reason. I think we're going to see some really, really powerful lifters pull up this afternoon.
And a lot of money won. I am very excited. And so guys, come back here at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to watch the lifting this afternoon. I'm Solana Lewis.
I'm Moses Allwood, and this has been Session 1, the the morning session here at the USA Powerlifting winter record here in Ashland, Virginia.
All right, see y'all later.
built gym. We're at Ray Williams Gym here, just about 10 miles north of Richmond. This is session 2, prime time day 1 here at the USA Powerlifting Winter Wrecker. We're going to get started here in just about 7.5 minutes or so.
We are. One thing I want to talk about, though, is we're talking about dot scores. And I want to highlight, we had 3 people with over a 500 dots already, putting them in amazing positions to win money across multiple divisions and brackets. So I do want to highlight that in the women's division, the only lifter we have above 500 dots is Helena Wu. And in the men's division, we have both Evan Ross and Josiah Vivero, who both are tied with the 534 dots.
I've had the privilege to see Evan Ross compete. I was there at his first meet. He competed down in Christiansburg, Virginia, at very good gym. Came out of nowhere. We didn't even see the guy coming, and he dominated the entire competition. And so it's been very, very enjoyable to watch him kind of grow in confidence in this sport. He's been lifting for years, but he's only been powerlifting for about a year or so. And I think he's very well poised to win the entire thing. I think there's a really good shot at that. But I know there's a lot of people who want to take that crown from him either way.
I know, and I was going to say, when it comes to Josiah, I'm not sure what I do expect because I didn't get to see a whole lot of his training. So this really could be a meet where we're seeing who's battling it out. But aside from that, we even have Caleb Slaughter, who has a 5'11 dots, and I did get to see some of his training, and I do see that he's hitting PRs and he's trending upwards really well. So this might not be some easy fight. I think we're going to have a real dogfight here where we have first, second, third place really toss up, and we see who takes it. Yeah.
Either way, you guys are not going to want to miss it. This is going to be a good time. There's going to be a lot of energy here. We've got a great crowd. There's been a lot of energy already this morning from the spotters, the loaders. We're moving at a breakneck pace as well. Everything's moving great. We had a little bit of audio issues earlier this morning that have been fixed, so your video, your sound quality, everything at home should be great for you to set up on the big screen as well. And of course, the two of us will be here all day today and all day tomorrow, guiding you the entire way.
Yes. Okay. We'll be starting our lifting in 5 minutes and 25 seconds. Make sure you tune in.
All right, folks, we are 20 seconds out here. We are about to get started with the afternoon session here. Day one, prime time at the USA Powerlifting Winter Wrecker.
Yes, put on by Saber Schnitzer. Over $30,000 of cash payouts will be paid out during this event, both between today and tomorrow, and a majority of them will be through this session and tomorrow's primetime session. All right, squat one with Virginia's own Sam Strong's Erica Colne.
Now, Erica hails from Iron Asylum, which, if I remember correctly, is out in Norfolk, Virginia Beach direction. She's been in the 48 kilo division, and up until working with Sam Strong, spent a decent time coaching herself, and is now here for a shot at this money.
Yes. What impressed me about Erica, if you go on her Instagram, she does calisthenics, and she does them even better, in my opinion, than she powerlifts. Like,
Hilarious.
That's how good it looks. I'm so impressed by it.
Anyone that could do that kind of calisthenics, I'm a big boy, so I'm not moving like that. But being able to flow and move your body, and it's impressive. It's really impressive. Over on platform 2, looks like
Bars loaded! Bars loaded!
Competing in the men's raw youth 10 to 11-year-olds. Maybe the youngest lifter that we have in this competition is looking like got a great first lift there, 35 kilograms.
And Helena Wu, who is our heavy hitter of this primetime session, coming out with a 135 kilo opener. Again, we mentioned she has the highest dots of any female today of this entire competition. And that was 3 white lights, a good lift.
Lloyd Laxon over here on platform 2, 135 kilograms at the bar. Community men's open 60 kilo, which also still slots him into the lightweight lifter category as well.
Bars loaded. Squat.
And we have Amy Schmidt, also from Team Sam Strong, 140 kilos.
Amy Schmidt she's been with our team for a long time.
A very long time.
She's been a well-known face for USAPL Virginia, coaching people and competing. I think she's a math professor or a math teacher.
She is a math professor, also is a coach of Team Sam Strong's team.
Yeah.
So she has her own roster of athletes, and she's one of my favorite people to watch squat, actually. You'll see why. I don't even know what to call it. Let's just watch it.
Bars loaded.
So the front doesn't do it justice. She's just tall, and the amount of torso lean she has when she gets in the hole is so much. When you see it from the side, it's super impressive that she stands up with it every time.
Oh my gosh. The lumbar strength there is unreal.
And that was a good lift for Lloyd Laxton on platform 2.
The other lifter that her squat reminds me of is David Wilson.
Really?
I feel like David has that. I mean, he stands so wide.
I'm gonna say I don't know if I can compare it.
He has that he's got that short little torso, but he has that for every.
It's a big lean, but like the wide stance is so different. You cannot compare it to David's
Well, I'm not
squat.
the stance, but as far as the torso, David's stance, I feel like I'd tear my groin out if I try to.
All right, Megan Smith over here with 142.5 kilos in the bar.
And we've got
Platform 2,
Aileen
bars
Oni
loaded.
from Well Built Strength. This is going to be opening at 140 kilograms on platform 2.
Amy has been weightlifting for a decade, but powerlifting for 2 years, and already made it into the winter record primetime session. 3 white lights.
8 seconds, lifter.
It looks like Aileen.
She's got 5 seconds, Eileen. I don't know, she might time out.
She's going to time out.
Yeah.
That's time. Rack.
Yeah, timed out. Unfortunate.
Bars loaded.
Madison Lawrence with Lemieux Training Systems. So one thing you'll see is that we have lifters who are very seasoned on platform 1. Again, our primetime lifters. You might see more novice mistakes on platform 2, such as timing out, such as attempt selection not being quite as prestigious. So we'll see.
Yep.
We have Sid Shakar on platform 2.
Madison, also kind of speaking of mobility here, Madison is a retired college gymnast.
Yes.
She got into powerlifting and she was weight training through gymnastics. But then when she finished her college career, transitioned into powerlifting. And, She is.
So whenever I see someone transition from gymnast to powerlifting, 100% of the time they're always like strong right out the gate because it takes so much strength to be an incredible gymnast, and the transfer goes so well to the barbell. All right, we have Nicole Considine with 150 kilos.
Now, Nicole is primarily CrossFit athlete.
She is. She actually
works for CrossFit.
She works for CrossFit. She trains CrossFit and just adds in the lifts that aren't really in CrossFit to her training. So truly, it's like CrossFit with a sprinkle of powerlifting is what she does.
Bars loaded! I got it!
And we have Jalen Revies on platform 2. Nicole Heald on platform 1. Coached by Alexander Perez, who's competing tomorrow. She's been a swimmer for 12 years.
What?
Swimming is a whole nother beast. Talk about cardio.
There we go.
Jalen setting up over here at platform 2 for Cloud9 Performance.
Ariel Patrazone, Virginia based originally. I'm not sure she still lives here. Virginia based.
Pretty fast opening attempt there. 3 white lights.
Haley Moran is coming out. 152.5 kilos.
Oh, she works with MJ Greeno.
Michael Greeno.
Good old Michael. Been lifted around 6 years. She now works as a fitness and a lifestyle coach. And she's got some pretty dope shoes. I like that orange.
I do too. Let's see it. What? So the thing about openers, as we talked about earlier today, you want them to move smoothly and be a weight that you can easily hit. Let's see if that was depth. It was not. I did see from the front, it looked a little bit high. So unfortunately, she does not get that lift. She can either go up in weight or match that weight.
Julian smoking that opener. Getting 3 white lights.
And Sarah Mitchellage with 162.5 kilos. So at a meet like this, I have a feeling Haley might go up in weight because there's a lot on the line and you didn't come here to play it safe. I'm curious to see where her next attempt will be.
Now, Sarah's a fun lifter to watch. She's done a few of our meets before here in Virginia. One of the things that she talks about is the fact that she essentially just trains out of an LA Fitness. She doesn't have any specialty equipment. She's not training on kilos and all that. But she's gotten strong regardless because she just puts in the work.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's really all that's necessary. You don't need to spend thousands of dollars on gym memberships and equipment to still get to the top level.
I love how she put in her notes, I'm proof that you don't need to pay all that money for a nice fancy gym. Commercial gyms work.
Exactly. Exactly.
Darren Alvarez on platform 2, 175 kilos.
Now Pilar over here on platform 1 is an RVA local, hailing from the Chaos Lab. And so we've seen Pilar show up for a lot of our Chaos Lab meets over the course of the last couple of years.
All right, let's hear from Pilar. She's been lifting for 1.5 years. You know, she apparently enjoys watching the Twilight series every season, but I've never seen the Twilight series. 3 white lights. And platform 2, we have a lovely view of Saber Schnitzer, the meet director, and one who put on this entire presentation for us today. And we have Josh Pearson with 180 kilos.
Now here's a fun one. Izzy Steiner.
Yes.
Izzy almost didn't compete in this weight class.
Oh my goodness, what happened?
She had a long back and forth, I think, with Saber. She wanted to compete a weight class above it. She didn't want to compete 82.5. And Saber said, Kathy, you're gonna be more competitive than 82.5.
Oh.
And so it's really only in the last couple of weeks she's
Bars loaded!
an aggressive cut to get down. And essentially, I'm pretty sure weighed in right at the cusp.
Okay, we love to see it. Gotta be smart with your weight at this meet. And that's a beautiful opener, so happy to see it did not affect the strength on that.
Unfortunately,
Ooh,
depth though.
2 red lights.
The form was excellent, but kind of just a tad too high.
She can go up. Let's see, Haley Moran did not go up. She's keeping her same for a second. We'll see what she does here. We had Jorge Zing get 3 white lights in his squat. And now we have Elizabeth Cullen, 190 kilos.
Elizabeth's been fun to watch because she's newer to the sport. She's pretty young, but she's a very powerful squatter. I mean, she's opening close to 420 pounds. She's opening close to 200 kilos.
Very impressive. Coached by Abby Ross, who's competing tomorrow.
That's right.
It's great to see some of these elite level lifters who are also coaches.
It is. It's encouraging to see people doing more than just competing. That looked very comfortable for her.
Okay, 2 outlets is all you need.
Jean LaSanta finished up his opener, 3 white lights.
So in case you guys don't know, we do have a jury here, which is more important for our prime time session, I would say.
Yeah.
You do have the opportunity to challenge a lift if you lose it on 2 red lights or even 3 red lights.
Bars loaded!
Now I will be honest, I haven't seen any overturns yet, and I've seen a few people go to the jury.
Yeah, there seems like there's been
And our
very
first
minimal contesting. There hasn't been much. But like you said, I think as we move into working with these elite athletes here in these primetime sessions, the possibility of coaches or athletes wanting to contest a call, specifically when we get to 3rd attempts, I think is going to increase as well.
I agree. And they're going to know how to use the jury too, because these are lifters who are more seasoned.
Now, speaking of squatting like David Wilson, we do
It's
have...
still not quite as wide. All right.
There's very few people in this earth, I think, can squat that wide. But Tom Ferris over here taking 190 for a ride. One judge did call it for depth, so it's something to be aware of later on into the session. It's common when one ref calls something for depth or calls it for something, the other refs are now aware of that issue.
Bars loaded!
And so the next time the competitor steps on
Bars
the platform,
loaded!
they need to be extra careful that they've solved that problem so the other refs don't call that too and they get called for a bad lift.
And that was a good lift by Erica Colne from Team Sam Strong. Great attempt selection. We have Alana Wu, 145 kilos.
Silver Garcia over here on platform 2, hailing from DMV Iron, opening 215 kilos.
Okay.
Silver is frequently seen wearing a bucket hat, so this is the first time not seen wearing that in a while.
3 white lights for Helena Wu. She's on a good roll right now. And Amy Schmidt going to 145 kilos.
Bars loaded!
All right, let's see it, Amy. Again, a squatter I love to watch just due to her leverages and how deep she squats. She squats very deep.
Flip the plate around.
All right, Amy's first attempt looked very comfortable.
Bars
Nice
loaded!
5 kilo jump here for her second.
Ooh, very smooth. 3 white lights.
What?
Her best lift is 155. I wonder if she'll match it today.
Rack! Bars loaded!
All right, Megan Smith coming out 147.5 kilos. And Eileen Oni, she missed her opener and she's going to take a jump and try 145 kilos.
Bars
She almost
loaded!
timed out on that opening attempt, came out with 10 seconds to go. She was not wasting time on this second attempt. She knew she needed to come out and get this.
Cut!
Clearly confident in the weight itself.
Squat!
All right, good looking second for Megan.
Rack!
And let's see if Eileen gets this.
Now, was that
No, on
wasn't.
depth. I was not sure that was depth. All right, so now that's 2 for 2. Unfortunately, she did not hit. Haley Moran, so she's retaking her
Bars
opener. She did
loaded.
miss it off of depth.
Bars loaded.
Let's see how it moves. Haley has done every sport in high school, from swimming to track and field to volleyball to basketball. Now she's landed on powerlifting.
A jack of all trades, but maybe a master of all of them as well.
Listen, she didn't say how good she was all of them, right? I don't know. I'm just kidding, Haley. I really don't know how good you were, though. You've not clarified in notes, so. Lloyd Laxton, 147.5 kilos.
Squat. Squat.
All right, we'll see.
See what the
Was that
judges
deeper?
say.
Okay, it's good.
She did receive it.
Lloyd Laxton, 2 white lights, good lift. Madison Lawrence coming out,
Bars
10 kilo
loaded.
jump.
Bars loaded.
All right, I love to watch the setups of lifters who have been doing it for a while. It's always the exact same thing every time, very methodical, but also mindless. You can just tell that it's like their 10,000 squat.
Yeah, it's that muscle
Squat.
memory. It really
Squat.
is. You get used to just doing the same thing over and over and over again, and your body just
Squat.
knows what it should be doing.
Yes.
And you can kind of shut yourself off and go into that void once you get that chalk on your hands and enter in and just complete the lift.
And 2 white lights. And we had a good lift on platform 2 by Sid, and now we have Jalen Raviz. Nicole Considine, 157.5
Bars
kilos.
loaded.
She is currently self-coached. And she takes classes at CrossFit. Oh yeah, we talked about CrossFit already. Right, but she's self-coached, and like I said before, she takes classes and just like adds in powerlifting as needed. Like adds in bench press and stuff as she needs to. She was a former Division I swimmer as well for Loyola University. There we go. Oh my God! Oh no! She jumped the rack command! My soul!
That hurt.
I almost had to turn off the
You
microphone.
knew as soon as she took that step, she knew it too.
A good lift for Jalen on platform 2. That's really heartbreaking. Also, what happened is she completed the lift. It potentially was a good lift. It looked great, but she did not wait for the referee to say rack, and so she doesn't get it. So now, do you think she'll go up or down? Oh, sorry, up or match it? What do you think?
She's got to go up.
Okay.
I feel like it moves so well. You know, she's competing 67 and a halves, right? We've got other competitors that are in here as well. She's going against Sarah. Sarah's taking 170 for her second attempt, and they're in the same weight class here.
Yeah.
So she has to find a way to bridge a gap. A 10 kilo jump within a women's division is hard to make up. And so she's going to have to take at least 160
Yeah.
to stay close to staying in the competition against Sarah.
Agreed. Nicole Heald, good lift. Julian Brown, that was a good lift. Or bound, sorry. Now we're on Josh Pearson.
Bars loaded.
Sarah Michelich is coming out on platform 1 with 170 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded.
All right, let's see how this moves. She is currently in school at the University of Virginia studying computer science. That was deep.
Wow.
Ooh, that was good though. She got it.
And she's got another 5 kilos in the tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 5. Oh, yellow card. Oh, she must have missed the command. I'm guessing she skipped the command. She also got a blue card by the left side referee. We'll see what that was potentially.
Wow.
And then, unfortunately, Josh Pearson missed his second as well as the opener, so he's not in a good spot right now.
He's not, and he's missing the
Bars
squat
loaded!
just about an inch above the hole too. So unfortunately, it does look like there's a strength issue. I'd be concerned about him making his third attempt.
I agree with you, and we have Pilar Sevillan, 180 kilos.
Squat!
This is some heavyweight. I mean, this is a 75 kilo lifter, just shy of 400 pounds. And she gets it up. Three white lights. Darren Alvarez, 2-1 good lift.
Bars loaded!
All right, Isabella's
Bars loaded!
182.5 kilos.
Jorge Zhang over here taking 424, their second attempt here, 10 kilo jump from his opener.
So I think it's interesting. You mentioned that Izzy did a big cut in the last couple of weeks. So I feel like squat takes the biggest hit on the short cut, especially because it's the first lift, right? So I really want to see how the second one moves here.
Squat! Squat! Back!
Fast squat for Jorge.
Very smooth.
Was it deep enough?
Oh no,
Now,
it was
what's
not.
interesting is Izzy was called for depth on her first squat. and
Did it
she
get overturned?
contested it.
Because
The
oh my
jury
goodness, you're correct.
overturned it.
Bars
And so she just
loaded!
got red lighted by the same two lifters, which Reggie just sent back to the jury again. Which the jury
I don't
looks
think
like-
it went-
Which I don't think they overturned.
Okay.
So that may be our first overturned decision.
I'd
as the
say,
team,
yes.
Which is good because if they hadn't,
Squat!
she still wouldn't be on the board.
Excellent catch, because as soon as I saw her get the red, I was like, wait a minute, this feels like deja vu, but I see green lights, or on lifting cats. Elizabeth Cullen, 205 kilos. Izzy's lift was overturned.
Wow. So twice now the side referees have been overturned
Bars
by
loaded!
the jury. Now the jury is currently staffed with a Category 2 official, as well as 2 national referees.
2-1, good lift. All right, we have Dom Ferris, 200 kilos on platform 2. We are at the top of the order again, squat third attempt. Erica Kone is doing excellent, 2 for 2 so far. Coached by Samantha Calhoun herself from Team Sim Strong.
Squat! Bars loaded!
This is where it starts to get exciting. Oh, Dom did not get that lift, build on strength. Another fun fact about Erica, she also breakdances and skateboards and done fencing. All
things
unique,
I
right?
can do.
Let's go, Erica! Woo! All right. Smooth, excellent. 3 for 3. We're up to Helena Wu. So this is 2.5 kilos below her best ever squat. With the lead that Helena has overall in dots, unless someone kind of comes from the woodwork, she can comfortably kind of do just below her best numbers and still in a good position to take it all for first place in her division and best overall lifter female.
I mean, she just looks so relaxed, too. There doesn't feel like there's any sense of urgency. There's no need to rush anything.
Silver Garcia got that second attempt. It moved like a third, but he got it.
Nice little grind in there.
Good lift for Helena, but she still stands up with it. Great job, and now we're up to Amy Schmidt.
Bars loaded!
50 kilos. Let's go. I love to watch lifters get heights. Again, she's been with Sam Strong for a long time. I don't know how long.
Long time.
Like over 5 years for sure. Let's see it, Amy. And we have Cormac on platform 2. Let's go, let's go, yes! Excellent lift, 150 kilos. 5 kilos below her best.
Bars loaded!
Megan Smith, 152.5 kilos.
Cormac coming back here for his third attempt.
Bars loaded. Squat!
And Megan Smith has 2 kids, Spencer and Charlie. Hopefully they're watching the live stream, or better yet, they're here.
He moved it. Squat!
There we go, solid grind from Megan. 3 white lights. All right, we're seeing some great attempts here on platform 1. We now are up to Haley Moran. She missed her opener, came back, retook it, and got it, and now she's going to 160 kilos.
All right, now Eileen here needs this squat to stay in the competition.
Let's see it. She missed the first by timing out, and the second on deck.
It's deep enough.
Okay, hold on now. I think she got it.
I see no reason why that wasn't a good lift. And
3
there we
white
go.
lights.
Forward.
Let's see it, Haley. 7.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded!
Taking her time setting up.
Squat!
And Lloyd Laxton on platform 2.
Oh, I
Okay,
don't know.
she stands up with it, but to me it looked a little bit high. 2 red lights, not a good lift. Unfortunate, I'm sure she'll go to the jury, but I don't think,
Bars loaded.
I don't see
I'm
that
just guessing, I don't
yet.
think it'll be overturned. That was a good lift for Lloyd Laxton. And Nicole Considine, 160 kilos, so she missed her second. And she still went up. Do you remember why she missed it? I think we talked about she should go up. Oh, did she skip the rack command?
She did.
What?
She
Okay.
jumped the command. I said she
Yes.
needed to hit one. She needs this. And to be honest, I
Okay,
don't.
she waited. You see her mouth. Oh, thank God.
And it's 3 white lights.
3
She
white
was
lights.
so relieved. I literally saw her say, "Oh, thank God."
Right? I'm like, I
She
saw
got
that.
command.
All right, Sis Chikara, platform 2.
Bars loaded.
And Madison Lawrence.
But my point remains the same here. Even though Sarah missed that 170, she's taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
Yep.
Which is still going to give her a 17 kilo lead if she gets it going into bench press, which no one is going to make up at bench press. And what's going to be really, really tough is the fact that she's opening 32 kilos heavier on deadlift too.
Bars
Yeah.
loaded! Squat!
All right, let's see it, Madison. Oh, no, not quite there. And Jalen Rabiz on platform 2.
Bars loaded.
No, both platforms are moving at a similar clip to each other.
Squat!
There are a couple more squats left on platform 2 than there are on platform 1, purely because of fight. A good fight by Jalen, just not quite there today.
Nicole Heald, 162.5. Let's see if she can hit it.
Squat. Bars loaded.
Just this one gets
Back.
Yes, Nicole, good lift. All right, so we talked about how Sarah's taking a good sized jump, regardless of missing the second. 177.5 kilos. In platform 2 is Julian Bound.
There is something about adding money to the pot. It's one thing when you're
Five-footed.
competing against a couple other people
Squat.
and it's a local meet. You're just going for the award, for the experience.
Rack.
There's something about throwing a grand into the mix that you can see it on all these women's faces. There's an energy. There's something to lose now. Whereas usually there's not much. You're really just there for the experience.
Yes, money always gives you extra drive, makes you push harder. Let's go! Wow! Okay, let's see.
Bars loaded.
3 white lights. Well, it shows for us that she got it. So, great lift from Sarah.
And that puts her in a great position here going into bench press.
Yes. Pilar, 187.5 kilos.
Squat.
Let's see it. And we have Darren Alvarez with 2-1. Good lift. All right, Pilar, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Squat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
All right, now let's see Izzy, because Izzy has had 2
loaded!
overturns to good lifts so far. What will this lift be? I really do not know.
If these side refs call depth again and it's not depth, I can only imagine the fury of the jury when they've overturned 2 of the 3 last calls, saying that the calls were wrong.
It's tough as a side rep, I think, when you get the jury overturning you. That's part of sport.
Yep.
And Tom Ferris with a wider stand squat over on platform 2. Let's see it, Izzy. And she stands up with
I'll
it.
be honest, that looked like a good lift.
It looked
here.
good from the front. What is
Again,
going on? All right.
2 red lights on the side.
Bars loaded.
Reggie's already at the jury table. I wonder if they'll overturn it again.
So this time he walked away and shook his head, and so I'm assuming that means no, but we shall wait at lifting cast.
Bars loaded.
Interesting.
And all 3 of Izzy Steiner's squats
Overturned. I'm lost.
overturned
Wait, what's the shit head
by the
shaking
jury.
for? Okay, that's incredible. Elizabeth Cullen, 220 kilos. And Jorge Zhang taking 202.5. Elizabeth is our last squatter of the primetime flight tonight, 220 kilos. Let's go!
Wow.
Woo!
Elizabeth here.
She almost lost at the top. Oh! Ooh! Okay, she almost, did she move her foot before?
Must have.
Because I saw her
Bars
mouth
loaded.
a word of unhappiness. Okay, the yellows, I think she moved her foot before. The blue, I'm guessing up and down or not locked. Well, one of those two. So not sure.
So I actually misspoke, thinking that maybe Cormac was the youngest lifter. Jude Bear is actually our youngest lifter of the competition. You can see on platform 1, they're replacing the bar with a youth bar. He's 8 years old.
Squat.
And he is, we talked about it a little bit this morning, he is competing because of his father.
Rack.
and his father will actually be competing tomorrow as well. This is, of course, Jude's first meet. We're very excited that he's joining USA Powerlifting at 8.
Good lift by Gene Lasanta. Up next, Silver Garcia, 232.5 kilos.
So you'll see now we've crossed the threshold of 500. So we're going to see 5 spotters here on the platform,
Yeah.
just to provide
We
that
need
extra
another-
little bit of safety.
There you go.
What it has to do is
Bars
replace the bar,
loaded!
actually, because the bar is 20 kilos. I'm not sure if they have a youth bar. We're waiting. I'm assuming they must because they're waiting.
So this is,
I'm not sure, though.
they've switched it out here.
Oh,
one
this
with
is the youth bar,
youth bar. So it's
which is how many kilos?
I believe the bar itself is 15 kilos.
Okay.
Or maybe marginally
10.
they're putting 2.5 on. So maybe it's a 10 kilo bar.
With the 2.5? Okay, so it's a 7.5 kilo bar? It's a 5 kilo bar? It's a 5 kilo bar?
Yes, I should know how much this bar is. Admittedly,
Well, if we're adding 5 kilos plus a 5 kilos of collar, that's 10 kilos. So
Yeah.
either the bar is 5 kilos or they have misloaded this.
which is what I believe is
Youth
happening.
bar is 15 kilos. No bar, no collar, or just a bar, no collar.
As
just like-
national
'Cause I've never
referee
seen a 5 kilo
Danielle
bar before.
Resnick comes up and talks to them.
Okay, I feel better. Cause I've truly never seen. I think the bar is 15 kilos,
Right,
right? I've
right,
seen 15 kilo
right.
bars.
Thank you.
All right.
So what they're going to
The
have
bar
to do on
has been
lifting
loaded.
cast, and what I think is throwing them off, is they're having to reset the bar weight in
Bar's
lifting
loaded.
cast. So what's important, and this mistake has happened at meets before, is they will not reset the bar weight for the next
Oh
lifting.
yeah. Oh, yes.
And so
yes.
then the load is
The load's
completely
very-
messed up.
Yes.
Well, let's see how
Straighten
Jude
out the
does.
bar.
Oh,
Rack.
Okay.
Straighten it out. There you go.
all right. Hey, Jude looks completely unscathed. Maybe a
Bar's
little bit
loaded!
too excited for that.
Yeah,
first
just a
set.
little hyper and maybe need some direction. All right. So they have to reset the lifting cast for 20 kilo
That
bar.
made my heart skip a beat.
Right,
to
I
be
know.
honest.
Devin Kidd, 115 kilos on
What?
platform 2.
Hitting a real low bar situation here.
Rack!
So hold on now, because 40 kilos,
Bar's
if the
loaded.
bar is 20 kilos, they've added more weight. They've added 50 kilos. It's 50 kilos right here.
Right.
Yeah.
So
That's 50 kilos. Is this a youth lifter?
Bar's
This is another-
This is a youth lifter, and
Another-
that is why.
it's another youth
But
lifter. Oh,
The bar, they changed the bar. That's wrong. I promise. That's a different bar. Wait and see. I will say that was definitely the wrong weight on the bar. I can tell from here. I'm not sure if they caught that yet. But that's 20 kilo bar, and they loaded.
yep. It
50
looks like
kilos
they
total.
switched out the bar and didn't load the correct bar weight. So again,
Which is the mistake you were just
which is the
talking
mistake I
about.
was just commenting about. It's really important when you're changing bars that the lifting cast is reflected
This
after
is
the
correct.
bar is changed.
Bar's loaded!
This is correct right here, 65 kilos for the next person, who's a teen. Okay. And over on platform 2, Alonzo Leary.
So the bar needs to be changed in lifting
Squat!
cast. It looks like an official is going to do that now.
Well, the bar, I'm not sure. The bar is at least correctly loaded. So there's that. Yes. Alonzo Leary.
Bar's loaded!
That's a good lift.
Bar's loaded!
All right, Charles Dolina with 65 kilos. Correctly loaded bar. And Jacob Knockman with 165 kilos.
Very fast for Charles here. Was it deep enough? It was. 3 white lights.
Squat!
Something is wrong.
Sawyer Dolina with 110 kilos. Alonzo Leary, that was a good lift. We're on Jakad Nachman. That was a good lift. And now we're at David Satloff with 167.5
Just the left
kilos.
side. Just the left side. Bars loaded.
Is it getting a little hot in here?
Squat.
There's a song about that, you know? Easy opener from Sawyer. A pretty tall teen lifter. Okay.
All right, David Satloff over here from Barbell Union, 167.5.
Squat. Rack.
It's a good lift for David. 2 white lights. Ref on the left did call that for depth.
Bars loaded.
Austin Tiller,
Bar
bar is
loaded.
loaded. And Cesar Valdez, bar is loaded. So the biggest thing we're looking for at this point, which we talked about a few times, is depth, right? If you can get past depth in the squat, there's a good chance you should get your lift as long as you listen for the commands.
And almost nothing else matters.
Right? Like, that's your
Just
main
need to be
two things.
pretty,
Just-
like, just get deep enough and stand up and lock your knees.
And then just wait to
And
hear
that-
rack.
That's it.
If you do that, you should be in a pretty good spot.
There's a lot of variability. Your stance, your grip,
Bars
your
loaded.
torso, all that. Just squat.
Ooh, but Cesar did not take our advice. He did not squat deep enough. So, unfortunately, 3 red lights and a blue. I did see his knees to me did not look locked out.
These are coming from Team Chaos. Unfortunately, a no lift.
And Eric Zarita.
Bars loaded. Rack.
And that's a good lift for Eric. Caleb Worthy. And then Miguel Naval with the 182.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
All right, Miguel, let's see what you got.
Squat.
All right, we see him unracking, getting set. Look at squat, okay.
Waiting for lifting class here. A good
and a
lift
good
for Miguel.
lift.
Squat. Bars loaded.
Okay, good looking opener. 2-1, good lift. All you need is 2 white lights.
Now here's a fun one, Kevin. Kevin is a long-term Nova lifter. Primarily has been lifting out of the shop, which is where I would have first met him. It's been a couple years since he's last stepped on the platform, but he's competing as a guest. Opening at 689 pounds.
Squat.
Calls himself the Sauce.
The sauce.
Rack.
Randall Muncher just hit his opening squat. 3 white lights. Let's see if the Sauce has
Bars
got what it
loaded.
takes. Come out of retirement.
And that's 312.5 kilos. I was taking a second because it's such a big jump from the past.
Huge jump.
Bars
Number?
loaded.
It looks like Gavin is being given a relift from that bar misload earlier.
Yes,
too.
I did notice that. Thankfully, they caught that right after.
All right, Kevin, let's see what you got. Welcome back to the stage.
Squat.
Oh, good depth on that.
That looks so good.
That was so
2 to 1,
fast.
good lift.
Good lift by Kevin.
And Eli DeLuca to also round out our opening squats, 200 kilos. And that is a waiting for lifting cast. Still waiting. 3 white lights. Okay, good lift. Eli looks relieved. So I will say, when it comes to our heavier weight lifters, typically you see them really excel in the squat.
Yes.
So as soon as I saw him walk out, I was like, all right, squat's his thing.
That's right. That's right. Well, and we see that with a lot of heavyweight lifters, right?
Bars
The squat,
loaded!
the body weight allows just more mass to carry that bar, too.
And it kind of helps you like pop out of the hole almost.
It does. You got that cushion. It helps
Yeah,
you
the
springboard
cushion
a little
helps you
bit.
springboard out the hole.
That's right.
So we have our relift. So like we were saying before, since we switched back to a 20 kilo bar, they need to change that back from 15 kilos in lifting cast. They made the adjustment. We're now loading it correctly. That is 40 kilos right there. And Devin can get 3 white lights.
25, 30. Yeah.
All right, we are on to second attempts here
Bars loaded!
on our second flight.
Bars loaded.
Once we wrap up with squats here on both platforms, we'll take a 10-minute break and move into bench press. Gavin, very excited here to take the correct weight.
And Liam Rawat, 140 kilos.
And a much more comfortable looking squat. Wasn't deep enough.
Oh, not
He looked
yellow.
like maybe might have jumped a command.
Unfortunately, he was smiling, looking so relieved. Alrighty, so now we're at 20 kilos. So we have to use the youth bar again. So that's switching out to a 15 kilo bar. And then just adding on the clips. And we're at Cesar Valdez, who did miss his opener. He's retaking the same load.
Yeah, the trick for Caesar is he
Bar
has to
footage.
bury it. He just has to squat deeper. He's got the strength, he's got the training
Alright,
to
now,
open up those hips.
and for Jude, he has to just stay focused, I think.
Come on, Jude. Get up, bud.
Woo! And he waited for the command, and he gets 3 white lights.
Lights for Jude. The crowd's going crazy.
Squat!
Excellent work. And Cesar, let's see him.
That looks
Okay.
deep enough, at least on the left side.
He definitely
I don't
had
know if
a
he's gonna
pretty
get
big
called on the
shift.
right hip.
Okay,
That's
2 to 1. You were,
exactly-
yep. It's a big shift. It's a big
that is
shift
a good
to the
lift.
right, away from the left.
Bars loaded!
All right, this is 45 kilos. Yes.
Yes.
Can confirm. This is 45 kilos.
So Gavin's coming
For Gavin.
right back.
Bars loaded.
Oh, he gets 3 minutes. I forgot. So yes, he does get 3 minutes because he did have to take his first attempt at the end of the flight due to the mistake. So he'll probably come out within the last 1 minute. And while we wait for him, Jihad Nachman gets 3 white lights.
Now, if I had to guess, I'd say Gavin's probably not going to take all 3 minutes, but we need to
Bars
ensure they have the
loaded!
proper time to rest
Yes.
between attempts. In the meantime, Alonzo Leary setting up for his second attempt. A pretty hefty jump, a 15 kilo increase from his opener.
Squat!
He may get
Rack!
called on depth. Either that or he perfectly hit it. It's going to be one of the two. Yep, unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. 2 red lights on depth for Alonzo. So actually, as I look through some of these attempts, a lot of these guys are taking pretty significant jumps. David taking 12 and a half, Eli taking 15, all of them at least taking 10 kilo increases. I think they're kind of applying what we talked about earlier. Open light, set yourself up for success, get on the board, and then make the jumps necessary to get to where you need to go.
Bars
All right,
loaded!
let's do this 108 kilo, 12 and a half kilo jump.
So I misspoke about Gavin. He is going to take all 3 minutes.
And he gets to take all 3
right.
minutes, or up to 3 minutes to get the start command. But I'm sure we'll see him come out soon.
Now it looks
Hopefully.
like Kevin has not put in a second attempt.
Squat.
He did just
Kevin
now.
has put in a second
Okay,
attempt.
all right. Yes, he has. Okay.
Kevin took a little bit to put in that second attempt.
And here comes Gavin.
But Kevin is even taking a huge jump. Kevin's taking close to a 35-pound increase, meaning his second attempt is going to be over 700 pounds. It'll be the first 700-pound squat we see this competition.
It will be. That was 3 round light skill lift for Gavin. All right, Miguel Naval with 192.5 kilos. I think 17 and a half is I think that's also an exaggeration. What? Maybe 22. Miguel Naval.
Something a high bar, you place it halfway up the neck.
No, it's not halfway up your. It's just the top of your traps. It's like.
When I first started lifting, I wanted to do high bar, and I don't know why. I just feel like it just compresses the lifter more. I feel like it hurts more than a low bar.
It's on top of your spine.
Exactly.
I mean,
you kind of like.
That was not an option for me. It depends on your body type, right?
For sure.
Body type makes a lot. So most powerlifters you'll see do low bar. Typically, you can lift heavier in a low bar position for more people than not.
Yeah. Now Miguel here, the timer just got started for him. I'm not sure what the delay was. I think maybe Miguel was the guy who just lifted.
No, because that would give him 3 minutes. Austin Tiller.
Bars
What?
loaded.
I'm not. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, that was a mistake. My bad. I'm not sure why. That may have been a elliptic cast issue. I don't know. There was some delay.
Anyway, Randall Muncher is up now, 295 kilos on a second attempt.
Bars loaded.
92.5 kilos.
Squat.
All right. Unfortunately, Randall did not get it. And solid looking lift from Caleb.
So I'm seeing in the chat here that maybe something's going on with the audio.
Guys, we got
not
two
sure
different
what it
colors on
is,
there.
but by all means tell us.
Okay, we are moving on to Devin Kahn, 137.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Eric Zarita, 195 kilos. Okay, Eric, that was a solid looking lift. 3 highlights. And we're on to Eli DeLuca as Randall. Eli DeLuca with
Red to the
215 kilos.
All right. 330 kilos on the bar for Kevin Saucedo, 727 pounds.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
This is a whole lot of weight. 330 kilos. This is 727 pounds. So yes, the first person above 700 today. You'll see 5 spotters around him. Anything above 500 pounds, we have 5 spotters for safety. And Eli DeLuca on platform 2.
Squat.
This is a huge lift. Let's go.
Rack.
Yes!
Wow.
Two to one good lift. Again, 2 to 1. And one thing about a heavyweight squatter, you'll see them, like we mentioned this, they kind of get that bounce out the hole. Like they get that because like the extra cushioning kind of helps them bounce out. So they do have to time it just right though.
Yes.
You have to time it so that you can get the reverb
Bars
to
loaded.
strengthen yourself to get out the hole. Okay, if you don't, it will crumble. Like the
And-
whole squat will just go downhill.
It's exactly what I experienced in all of my training. If I squat too fast,
Black collar.
I'll barrel over, it'll come out of the hole, and that bar will just tip. And those
Yeah.
heavyweight lifters will just tip over.
Like it's like a up, down, like
Correct.
quickly
It's
down.
a very rapid, it'll always come out of the hole, but if you haven't timed it right, that bar is going to roll and you're going to go forward with it. You have to build that tension, which it looks like he
Is
did
it moving
perfect.
still? Oh, okay. I thought Devin was about to grind it out.
Man,
It's all right, Devin.
Devin gave a good fight on that regardless.
But yeah, go ahead, continue.
Well, hold on
Ooh,
here.
the June. All right, let's go.
Big kilo increase.
He's getting the most applause and cheering of any lifter here.
Bars
He's getting more
loaded.
cheering than
I
727
love
pounds.
it. I love it. And with Sonic the Hedgehog playing in the background.
We love that.
So, but yeah, so we'll see what Kevin puts in for his third attempt. He's timed the last 2 attempts perfectly, and that he's built that tension. So, and you can see he's taking his time. He's taking 5 or 6 shallow, low breaths before he braces,
Squat. Loaded.
and he's not rushing into it. Because the last thing you want to do is send 700 pounds over your head.
I agree. And Leon, that was a good looking third attempt. And here comes Gavin. Let's go. Yes.
And a good lift for Gavin. The boys became crowd favorites.
Very quickly.
Bars loaded.
Cesar Valdez, 175.
Now, so what we want to notice here, Caesar was called for depth on his first attempt. The judge on the right called it because of his hip shift on the second attempt,
Bars loaded.
where kind of his hips landed. Let's see how this third attempt goes. Now, technically, he gets the same calls he got last attempt. He's golden, but he needs to be careful of that left ref that they don't call what the right ref calls.
Squat.
Let's see, Caesar.
Oh, that looks like he buried it.
Maybe. Let's go. He's pushing. Oh, man. The Spurs did a great job there because they really let him wait and see if he can get it, but they stood right there just in case it fell.
He was right at that sticking point too. Yeah, that's tough. I know he felt that one.
Bars loaded.
All right,
Bars
Sawyer,
loaded.
140 kilos.
All right, we've got just about 5 and 6 attempts left. That will conclude squats here on day one of the Winter Wrecker in Ashland.
Good looking lift from here, and Sawyer gets 3 white lights. Oh, not for Jakai. All right, he gave it his all.
I almost forgot Gangnam Style existed. That was a phenomena there for a long time.
It was, yeah, phenomenon's the word to use.
Bars loaded! Bars loaded. Never mind. Wait.
Still waiting for both Kevin and Eli to put in a third attempt.
No, in. Bars
Austin
loaded!
Tiller, 195 kilos. And David Satloff, okay, so he did miss a second, went up in weight regardless. Let's see if he can hit 185 kilos. Ooh.
That looks like something popped on his shoulder.
And 2 missed lifts at the same time.
That just
Shoulder, I just saw his hip. I didn't really look at his shoulder.
Well, I just looked at his right side. I saw his right side kind of like shift a little bit. He kind of goes, oh. But he walked off just fine.
Yeah. Thankfully, it looks okay. Eric Zarita, 200 kilos.
So starting to wonder if maybe Kevin and Eli are not taking third attempts. Or if they just haven't been entered.
Kevin, yeah. Oh, is that it for him? That might be it for him. I did not even notice.
He may call it at 3:30.
It looked like he had more, right?
It looked like he had a lot more.
But you never know, right? There's some squatters. Ooh, that was a good looking fight by Eric. There's some squatters who it looks easy, and then the second is not easy, it's not happening. So if that's you and you know you don't got it, all right.
And if he's trying to save some
good grind.
attempts, I mean, he's opening 185 kilos on bench.
Yes.
You know, like he's been holding hundreds of pounds over his head. He's opening 265 kilos on deadlift. He may just be saving some juice.
He's
but
classified as
I don't see a 0 in lifting cast to cross it
Bars
out, or
loaded!
for Eli. So we'll see what happens this next attempt.
Yes. Caleb. Okay, good fight.
And the attempt just went in. A
2 white lights.
Increase.
Yeah, maybe they're just slow to put in.
Yeah, it may have just been an input error. So 345 kilograms.
Let's go, Randall.
Pounds. Good save, spotters.
Maybe it's lifting, guys, because Eli's also
Yeah.
not showing. So let's see if he takes a third. But we're excited because that means we get to watch a 760-pound squat. Let's go. It'll take them a while to load that. Miguel will probably start his squat in the meantime.
And Eli's just went in 220 kilograms for a third attempt. And after Miguel, Eli, and Kevin, we are going to take that 10-minute break, and we're going to move into bench for Flight F and for Flight E, Women's Prime Time. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go, Miguel. I mean, look at that bar bending. This is a lot of weight.
Let's go, Kevin. Everyone's behind them.
Squat!
Oh, Miguel did not get that lift. All right, let's see it.
Come on, Kevin. Taking his time with that brace. In the hole. Come on.
Let's see it. Oh. Great catch by Spies and Loaders. Unfortunate.
Good
spotter loves to unbuckle the belt.
Bars loaded!
Every single.
I've noticed this.
I just Cubs I loves clipping that. I never used a lever belt. I never really got into it. I feel like I stayed prong. I don't know what the perks are. Are you a lever lifter?
I'm a lever only. Okay, I've never even tried prong.
I wouldn't even know how to set up a lever belt if you gave me.
Well, there's Google, there's Chat GPT,
I
there's
can
so
give
many
you an eye
options.
for it. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Eli DeLuca, you have to. You. That's a lot about you. All right, we're good. Eli DeLuca, 200 something kilos.
Squat!
Let's go. It's moving. Wow, he stuck with it.
That was a good effort. And
Not. Oh, wow. Okay, so death and then a yellow.
Yep.
All right. Unfortunate, but that does bring our squats to an end. What was your favorite thing from this session?
man, I like seeing a lot of weight. I just do. It's just there's something about watching that kind of energy because it's not every day. You can't just walk in and load 700 pounds no more.
I agree.
Getting to see Kevin come back and knowing it's been a couple years since he got on the platform was really cool. But at the same time, I'm very eager to see these women jump into bench here. I think particularly Izzy's the one to watch.
For bench press.
Because I feel like it almost feels like she's fighting an uphill battle against the refs here. Because
Well,
she's been red lighted all three lifts.
That was who I was going to say was my most exciting to watch, just simply due to the fact she was red lighted every single time and it got overturned.
I know.
So that was fast. I've been in sport for 10 years. I've never seen 3 lifts in a row get overturned.
3 lifts, all 3 times, and the same refs every time were the ones that were overturned.
I know.
So we may do a little bit of research and recon and find out more about what happened.
Yes.
And come back and report to y'all here at the beginning of bench here in about 10 minutes.
So see you guys soon. Come back in 10 minutes. All right, and in 42 seconds, we'll be starting back again with our prime time flight on platform 1, starting with Nicole Considine. And we'll be starting in a minute and 25 seconds with Cormac Todorico on platform 2. So if you were not here for our squat session, we did get to witness an attempt at about 760 pounds. But we did see successfully squats over 700 pounds. That was amazing to watch. And we have our prime time session, those people who are most in contention to win the most amount of money today on platform 1. We have over $30,000 in money being given away this weekend. For this meet in particular, the teen and junior division by dots, top 3 get paid $1,000 for first place, $750 for second place, and $500 for third place. For the open division, we have lightweight, middleweight, and heavyweight, so it's top 5 for each division. So for the lightweight division, 44 to 56 kilos. The middleweight division is 60 kilos, 75 kilos, and the heavyweight division is 82.5 to 100 plus kilos. First through fifth place gets paid through $1,000, $750, $500, $250, and $100. And lastly, Masters, top 3 female and male by dots with age coefficient gets paid for first through third place $1,000, $750, and $500. And now we have Nicole opening up with 62.5 kilos.
Press! Bars loaded!
They're not.
Can you use your
I-
other hand? Your other hand?
Start! Press!
And Cormac Todorico
Rack!
with 25 kilos for our youth lifter. Good lift. Erica
Rachel!
Kone,
The clock to a minute.
coached by Sam Strong. Virginia's own,
Bars loaded!
65 kilos.
Bars loaded!
All right, there she is. Typically for our lighter weight lifters, that's where you'll see the biggest
Refresh it.
arches. So we'll see with Erica if we have a big arch. And simply, that makes the range of motion a bit shorter, so you can easily lift more
Start.
weights.
Press!
Very solid. Good. Good lift. 3 white lights. I'm not sure why the clock hasn't started yet for platform 2 or why it's not moving on to Lloyd Laxton,
Bars
but
loaded!
might be lift and cast. Nicole Heald on platform 1 is moving along. 67.5 kilos.
Not Cormac, he just lifted.
All right, Nicole setting up here. Had a perfect day so far here on squats, going 67.5 kilograms for first bench.
Start! Press! Rack!
Now, the big competition for her is for Nicole here is going to be Pilar. Pilar here has squatted now 17.5 kilograms more going into bench and is looking to have a slight lead. Now, Nicole and Pilar are opening similarly here on deadlifts. So depending on how conservative Nicole is with her opener compared to her max, she may be able to make up some distance, but it's going to be tough with that much of a squat jump.
I'm excited to watch this battle. And we have Haley Moran opening at 72.5 kilos and Lloyd Laxton with 65 kilos.
Lloyd's had a perfect day so far as well.
Start.
Now, Haley's looking for a little bit of redemption here. Squats were probably less than ideal. It's not what she was looking for by any means. So she's looking up to make some lost ground here. And hopefully, I don't know if first place is still in the cards for her, but maybe push her way into second.
Megan Smith, 75 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Now, do we know, are there stipulations in regards to how many people are within the weight class itself? If there's only 1 or 2 lifters, are there still is there still prize money?
I did not necessarily ask question demands if they're the full 5 for each one, right?
Right.
I think I just assumed that they would all, because we have all the sessions where it technically accounts for all the sessions.
Right.
So I feel like it would fill up no matter what.
Right. Yeah, because I'm looking at Megan here competing 56. I don't know if there's anyone else in this flight competing that light other than Erica.
I think that's just a benefit of the fact that it's based on the whole meet.
100%.
So there are people from the morning session who will win prize money.
Yeah. Oh, and that's great.
So let's see how this moves for Pilar. We did go into the back and talk to your good friend.
Yep, we did. We did go and we chatted a little bit with Izzy, and we chatted with the referees.
And
Sure
Izzy's
enough.
coach, Reggie.
And the coach, Reggie. So obviously Izzy's over the moon. She's 3 for 3. Jury very much stands by their decisions. They, in fact, according to Reggie, to her coach, the jury had actually already overturned the call by the
Before
time
he
he
walked
even made
over.
it to
That's
the table
crazy.
to contest it. So they had already made that decision.
3 by last for both lifters.
Call it whatever you'd like. Jury's decisions are final. And so Izzy remains in this competition 3 for 3 on squats. A perfect day.
And Helena Wu with 80 kilos.
Start. Press. Press.
Easy.
Bars loaded.
Speaking of Izzy stepping up here, first bench 87.5 kilograms.
And Julian Bound. That's a good lift. We're moving on to Sid Shakar with 105 kilos on platform 2. Very easy opener for Izzy. 4 for 4.
That's a sandbagged opening attempt.
No jury needed.
No jury needed on that one. Now, Izzy is competing directly against Amy Schmidt. Now, Izzy is the stronger squatter, significantly. Amy's the stronger bencher. And their deadlifts are close enough. Now, is Amy a 40-kilo better bencher? Maybe not, but we'll see what deadlifts turn into.
You will see. I'm excited for it. Like I said, she did weigh in at this weight on purpose. There we go. Good lift looking for Sid.
Start. Press. Press.
There we go. That was explosive by Sarah. And 3 right lights on both platforms. All right, moving on. We have Madison Lawrence, 90 kilos.
Bar started.
And Josh Pearson, who did not collect an opener for or anything for his squat, but he's continuing on in the competition.
Hopefully he has better fortune moving into this lift.
Start. Press.
There we go. Madison Lawrence having an easy opener.
Now, he received a very fast press command. I don't know that the bar was entirely motionless on his chest.
Hey, 2 white lights.
Huh.
Bar started.
Okay, Elizabeth Cullen, 95 kilos.
Dead in the camera, those lights came in, she said.
Dom Ferris, who got just his opener on the squat. Opening bench with 122.5.
Start. Press. Back.
Amy Schmidt coming out 105 kilos for her opener. Team Sam Strong and a coach herself and math professor.
Fast opening attempt for Tom Ferris on 2.
Also ran into Amy's husband John on the way downstairs. They have an axolotl tank and it's so cute. They have like, I think 3 axolotls, maybe more. Do you know what axolotls are?
No idea.
Oh my gosh, it's like this aquatic, I don't even know what kind of animal it is because it looks like a lizard kind of, but it has like, 4 legs and swims.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Listen, they're the cutest thing. Everyone go Google axolotls, okay? They're adorable.
Oh, look at
Anywho,
Axolotls.
you should. Axolotls. That looks really smooth. I like to see Amy's bench as well. She's a great
Oh, yeah,
technique.
these things.
So what's it called?
Axolotls.
I know, but like what kind of creature is it?
Oh, they're amphibians.
Okay. Well, that's pretty
It's a
straightforward.
critically endangered salamander.
Okay, thank you. I'm like, yes, it's amphibian, but like
Right.
salamander. Got it. Alrighty, Darren Alvarez, 127.5 kilos. I did not know they were endangered.
Yeah. That probably explains why I've never heard of them.
Erica Collins, so we're already moving up to second bench press attempts. Jorge Zhang, 127.5 kilos.
Start.
Big press. There we go.
Powerful bench press for
Fire-footed.
Zhang here. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Strong off the chest. Pretty fast descent too. Jean Lasanta is up next. 140 kilos, 308 on the bar. Silver Garcia will go after him. 2.5 kilo jump from that.
Let's go, Nicole. Good looking bench.
Bars loaded.
All right, Nicole Heal, 72.5 kilos.
Fast bench press for Jean Lasanta. Team Nori, I haven't seen a Sean Noriega athlete at one of our meets in a little while.
Okay,
Yeah.
until today.
Until today.
Start. Press. Right.
Silver
And
Garcia
good lift.
closing out.
for Nicole. Moving on to Haley Moran, 77.5 kilos.
Silver closing out this flight here, 142.5 on the bar.
Start.
He's had a strong performance so far. There's not
Press.
quite enough juice on that last squat.
Rack. Bars loaded.
All right, let's see it, Haley. She did only go 1 for 3 in the squat.
Flip the plate.
This isn't connected to anything except just this, right? If I change this.
Start. Press. Bars loaded.
Big push.
Rack.
Good. She got a closer grip bench press. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
Cormac with 30 kilos.
Start. Press. Rack.
All right, Megan Smith, the same way on the bar.
Start. Press. Rack. Bars loaded.
And that's a good lift by Megan. Pilar Cervellin, 82.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Start. Press.
Let's go.
Rack.
All right, looks good for Jalen. 3 white lights.
Start. Press. Rack. Bars loaded.
Helena Wu, 87.5 kilos.
Start. Press. Start. Rack. Press. Rack.
Look pretty smooth. And good lift for Helena. Lloyd Latson, 90 kilos.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Let's scroll all the way down and add in place.
Start. Press. Press. Rack. Rack.
So, we need some great flexion on platform 1. Still learn
Bars loaded.
95 kilos.
Bars loaded. Start. Press.
Big push. There
Back.
we go. 3 white lights. Julian Brown, bound.
Bars loaded. Start. Press.
Good press by Julian. Judges say a good lift.
Yes, and Sarah Mitchell.
Bars loaded. Press.
That little stick
Back.
technique.
See,
Yeah,
did it
little
pay
touch,
off?
but then it pushed through.
It did. 2 white lights. That's a good lift.
The blue was up and down, they called.
Or
I did not see, but the thing, that sometimes it's called.
Bars loaded.
calling for heaving that thing.
All right, and
Start.
Jackson.
Press.
Elizabeth Cullen, 125
Rack.
A lot of energy exuded on that bench press for Josh.
for a second attempt.
That's gonna be tough retaking that for a third. Much energy outputted.
Start. Press. Bars loaded. Rack.
And guilt lift from Elizabeth. Amy Schmidt with 110 kilos.
Closing out bench second attempts
Bar
is
footed.
Amy Schmidt.
Start. Press.
Let's go, Sid. It's moving. The grind. I don't think so.
Rack.
Okay. They can't hear me, but
Yeah, a little bit slow on the rack command from the ref. Once we see that downward movement, we really want to pull that from the lifter as soon as possible so you don't exude wasted energy.
I'm seeing a lot of third attempts that should be
Second.
third attempts on second. So attempt selection could use some tweaking on platform.
Start.
Let's see.
Press.
Good.
Right.
Move.
Bars loaded.
All right, we're on third attempt for platform 1. 72.5 kilos.
Amy should feel confident here to take a nice jump for her third attempt.
Bars loaded. Start. Press. Rack. Start. Press.
Let's go. Big push. Oh, it's come back down though. I don't think so. All right.
All right.
This can happen with bench attempts. Especially with women, but 2.5 kilo jump. The second was great, the third, no go.
Yeah, we're on those bench third attempts.
All right, we got
Bars loaded.
Darren Alvarez on platform 2.
Start. Press. Rack.
Strong press here on platform
yes,
1.
That's how you lock it out.
3 white lights for Erica.
Bars loaded.
Nicole coming in next, 75 kilograms on the bar here for her third attempt.
And Darren Alvarez, 132.5 kilos.
Looks like lifting cast is dragging a little bit here on the second platform.
So we keep moving. Let's see how it's doing, Nicole.
Start.
How many third attempts can we get on platform
Start.
1?
Press.
95 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Wow, that's strong.
Start.
Three white legs.
Press.
Let's go, Silver.
Rack.
Yes.
Bars loaded.
In dragging, I think I'm seeing thumbs up. Good lift for Silver. And Haley Moran, 8.5.
Bars loaded.
Silver's gonna be one to watch here. That may kind of come out of nowhere. Silver's forecasted dots is currently close to 500 for his performance so far. Weighing in 67.5 kilograms, squatted 501. He's benching 340, 345 comfortably. And he's going to open that deadlift over 500 as well. So I think there's a good chance for Silver to be in the running here with these lightweight men for a shot at the title.
It's interesting you notice someone who was
Bars
not
loaded.
necessarily deemed like top 5 starting to rise up.
I love it. I love that.
All right, Ralph Pilar, 86.5 kilos.
No one knew who Rocky was till he got in the ring.
Very true. I need that so bad. I'm just like dying.
Start.
I don't think I have singles. I don't think I have. What's the machine take?
Credit cards and cash.
Oh, where's it?
It's in the reception area, right at the front where the bathrooms are.
Okay, I'll go after these bunches.
Bars loaded.
All right, Helena Wu, 90 kilos, and we see a good lift from Jean Lasanta. Now moving on to third attempt for the second platform. Halfway through thirds on the first platform.
Looks like Josh has opted out of his third attempt.
Start. Press.
Nope, not today. Okay. 95 kilos for Izzy.
Press.
These third attempts are brutal over here right now.
I agree.
Bars loaded.
Now, but even Helena missing that third attempt doesn't necessarily drop her from still potentially taking first place.
I agree. And once we have a deadlift down, we can really see the dots we're looking at for the end of the meet.
Bars loaded.
Let's see, Izzy, 95 kilos.
Start. Press. Press.
Good lift.
Bars loaded.
Sarah Mitchell is 97.5 kilos.
Press.
Let's go, Jalen. Big push.
Rack.
Oh, better catch that plate before it slides off.
Yep. Good catch.
Bars loaded.
Start. Press.
Thank you. Let's go. And good lift from Sarah.
I mean, Sarah is still slated here forecasted to take first in the 67.5 kilos.
Fire loaded.
I hear you. I just want to see that first deadlift first for everybody,
I
and now
know.
see where everyone ranks up.
Start. Rack.
Eileen, 92.5.
Only a couple bench presses left here in women's prime time.
Start. Press. Rack.
Okay, Amy Schmidt, 112.5. So 2.5 kilo jump for second.
Loaded.
Coached by Team Sam Strong.
Front load. Bars loaded.
Lloyd Jackson, 95
Start.
kilos.
Press. Rack.
Let's go. You see the video of Amy playing in the background for lifting. This from Arnold's.
Bars loaded. Start. Press.
Let's go. Good lift from Amy. And that was 2.5 kilo PR for her too. All-time PR. Julian Bound, 112.5 kilos as well. And Amy has Elizabeth Collins, 112.5
Start.
kilos.
Press. Rack.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Julian Bone.
Bars loaded. Start.
Sid is taking
Let's
one.
go, big push. Good job. There we go. And we're moving on to bench press first attempts for Flight G.
Yeah, all the way down. Yep. Start. Press.
Come on, Sid.
5. Rack.
All right, Sid did lock it out.
5.
Let's see if the refs decide it's a good lift. They do. 3 whites. Sid's back on the board. Tom Ferris going for his third attempt here, 132.5 kilograms.
Wipe the bench down.
And we've got 5 bench presses left in this flight before we move on to the next one.
Yep. Bars loaded. Bars loaded. Start. Press. Break.
And that's looking like a good lift for Jude. He's quickly become a crowd favorite in this youth division.
Start. Press. Rack.
That's a good lift for Tom Ferris. Darren Alvarez taking a 5 kilo jump here.
Bars loaded.
And Gavin Todorico.
Start.
A very fast flight here. Only 8 lifters in flight G.
Start. Press. Rack.
Good effort by Darren Alvarez.
Bars loaded.
Looks like platform 2 may be plagued with some technical difficulties here.
Start.
Waiting to see if the referees will put thumbs up.
Rack. Bars loaded.
Jorge Zhang is now teeing up for his third attempt, 140 kilograms.
Start. Press. Rack. Start. Press. Rack.
A fast third attempt for Mr. Zhang. Silver, Garcia, and Jean Lasanta will close out third attempts.
Bars loaded.
And we'll move on to our shortest flights of the day.
Bars loaded.
Austin Tiller with the 100 kilos to open.
Start.
Ooh. That's
Start.
interesting.
Press.
I don't know what happened there.
Rack.
Like, that was very interesting. Okay.
So look at the other platform.
Silver Garcia. He started going down, then came up, then went down, then went up, like on the way down.
Huh.
Like as if something was wrong, and then he just like wrecked it.
Huh.
So that was peculiar, but alrighty. 120 kilos
Bars loaded.
for Eric Zarita.
Bars loaded. Chris, move the rack. Chris, rack. Start. Press. Rack.
Good lift. Caleb Brady, 120 kilos again.
Start. Press.
Wow, a nice third attempt there for Jean. And it's a good lift. He's comfortably in second place right now.
Start.
Devin Kahn with 70 kilos.
Press.
And a really easy opener from Caleb.
Face savers to 3. Face saver.
All right, 185 kilos. This is Kevin. We saw him squat over 700 pounds earlier. He's also got the heaviest opener for bench press. Not shocking.
Wow.
That moved great.
That was unreal speed. You actually see the look on National Referee Diane McCarthy's face at the pace of how that moved. I was just shocked. But similar to kind of what we said about squats, I think the same rings true for bench. The heavier you are, the stronger you are, but there is that small gap of if you time your descent wrong, all that power you get up from launching off your stomach
goes right back down.
Gone,
right back down. It's so interesting to watch. It's just the difference between the leverages and how to use them to their advantage when you're heavyweight.
That's right. That the power is there, but if the power is misused, that bar's not going anywhere.
And then it makes it tougher to deadlift because typically they get like no momentum and it's hard to get in position due to just how much bigger they are.
That's right.
So it's a big advantage for squat and bench press, typically only. Typically.
Really slow, but yeah.
There are some people who are heavyweights that have ridiculous deadlifts. So.
That's right.
All right. Jude Bayar. Oh, we're back to our youth lifter with 17.5 kilos.
Never mind.
I mean, we talk about strong deadlifters or heavyweights. Speaking of Jesus Olivares,
Bars loaded.
talk about power off the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
Start.
Man, anyway, crowd favorite here.
Press.
Jude Bear back on the platform.
Let's see it.
Start. Press.
Yeah. Excellent. 3 by live.
Good lift for Jude.
And Alonzo Leary, 100 kilos.
Jude Bear, the people's power lifter.
I think any child powerlifting is the people's powerlifter.
Correct.
All right, and now we're up to Gavin, our other youth lifter, 30 kilos.
Bars loaded.
And Liam Rabat, 105 kilos, loaded. Okay, so Gavin did not get that attempt. Charles Dolina, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. What is your favorite part about bench press?
When it's over.
That is
To be honest,
that is not the response I need to hear.
I'm
gonna try this one more time.
You mean like
And
bench press in general?
I'm gonna say bench press in general, and I'm gonna give you the opportunity to try that again. All right. What's your favorite part about the bench press, Moses?
Bench has got to be my least favorite of the 3 lifts.
If you don't give me some positive energy, I'm going to walk away.
Part of the total, but if I have the choice between the 3, I'm getting in a squat rack or I'm getting on a deadlift platform. Bench itself is so technical that it's for other people.
Bars loaded.
It is.
You have yet to answer my question, but it's okay. I'm gonna answer it myself.
Yeah, go ahead. What's the best part about bench
Because
press?
you've always said you cannot like it, but you did not say what it was. I'm upset. Hold on. Sawyer Dolina, 100 kilos, and Jacob Nachman, 110 kilos. Even if it's not your favorite lift.
What's your favorite part about bench press?
Lifter, put your heels
Mastering
down.
leg drive. I think once you learn to master it, you start to really see your lifts go up because of it. It's really exciting.
Yeah.
And when you're newer to lifting, it's really hard to get it. So that's a cool piece to like get together.
I agree.
No, you don't.
No, I think that's important. But I prefer when bench press is over. Oh. That's a good lift for Jacob.
And Sawyer.
And Sawyer. We are a very short flight over here on platform 1.
Yes.
Almost already done. We're already halfway through second attempt.
Bars loaded.
And we're closing in the end of
Guys,
first
on it.
attempts here on platform 2.
I feel so much better already. I would so bad. All right, Austin Tiller, 105 kilos. And 112.5 for David. Is that a good flavor?
Start. Press. Rack. Start. Press. Rack. Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Eric Zarita, 125 kilos.
Eli DeLuca here, 112.5. And then Randall Muncher and Miguel Naval will both take 127.5 for their openers.
So we're almost on second attempts on platform 1 and first on platform 2.
Press. Rack. Start. Press.
There we go. Strong press, come on. Okay, I got a little stuck halfway through, but he got it up. On to Caleb, 127.5 kilos.
Now, is this meet a meet where people can hit a qualifying
Bars
total for next year's
loaded.
Nationals?
No,
It's not.
it is not, because not a state meet or a regional meet.
Tough.
Yeah, it is tough. So when you
Tough.
say powerlifting, the rule, it just starts in 2025, is you, in order to qualify for nationals, you must do a state meet or a regional meet to qualify. Now, if you qualified in the past, the nationals before, you're good from last year's nationals. But if you want to qualify for the first time, that's where this rule comes into play.
Nationals, money.
Yeah. Oh, well, do both.
Do
you
both.
Do states and nationals and money meets.
That's exactly right.
Start.
And a wise man would win this meet and take the money to stay at a better hotel when they go compete at Nationals.
Yes, spend all of it on a better
All of it on
experience
this
at nationals.
another.
Yes.
Keep
And
filtering
Sudaman,
the
get
money
me.
through the sport, please.
That's not a horrible idea.
It's really not a bad idea. Have they announced
Like, you only pay for
2025 location?
powerlifting through powerlifting stuff. That's a great,
loaded.
wonderful question, Moses,
I'm actually not sure.
that we could look up right now.
We could.
We could.
Stand by, and I will tell you guys 2025
It's
Raw Nationals is.
in Atlanta, Georgia.
Is it?
Yes,
I believe
it is.
was in Atlanta this year,
It's
wasn't it?
yeah, because yes, it
It's
is.
in Ro- yeah.
Can I now remember? I was excited that I could finally go to Atlanta, Georgia.
Start. Press.
Rack high five.
Rack.
Youth bar collar.
And we're at the top of the order with Jude Bayer, the People's Powerlifter.
That's right.
His last
80%
bench press with 20 kilos.
Let's go, Jude. We are moving on to second attempts here. Flight H for Harry. Devin
Fire
Can taking a second attempt, 77.5 kilograms.
And yes, we are.
Jude using the Whopper.
Base saver
Theme song.
set to 3.
I mean, that's a fantastic theme song.
I don't love a Whopper. I'm going to be honest. Out of all fast food
Stars
burgers,
loaded.
I'm not a Burger King guy.
I don't eat burgers at all.
Really?
I don't. Let's go, Jude! Oh,
Jude.
definitely some up and down. Just take it. Take it, people. Take it.
That was quite the fight.
It really was.
Jude's got some fight in him, let me tell you. He doesn't want to let go of that bar.
It's one of those, like, just take it for the sake of the person.
That's right.
Devin Kahn, 77.5.
Press.
So what would be the post if it's not meal prep? You're finishing a training session. You're grabbing a bite to eat.
Fast casual.
What would be your go-to fast casual?
Chipotle or Jersey Mike's.
Chipotle Chipotle or Jersey Mike.
Yeah, okay, I can make it macro friendly.
Yeah.
Base saber.
And then if I don't care, all Chick-fil-A, but that's typically like a Saturday
It's not a
only.
Sunday.
Well, it can't be Sunday, but it's
Can't be
also
a
not a weekday thing for me, really.
Right.
It's like a Saturday, maybe.
Start.
Let's go, big push! Oh, unfortunately, no go. He did get his opener.
Cesar Valdez, 105 for his second attempt.
And Caesar, 105 kilos, and Charles, 75 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Your go-to fast casual food after training.
Start.
Hot take. I think Moe's is better than Chipotle.
Oh, that is a very...
It's a flaming hot take. I'm biased because my name's Moses. And so they're like, welcome to Moe's. I get this little like, oh, you know?
That's it?
But I think their queso is better than Chipotle's.
Okay, I'm not that big in the queso, so I'll give you that because I don't really care for either.
But same thing, I can make it fit the macros if I needed to. If I'm not targeting macros, Raising Cane's.
Very nice 3 light lift. So my friend who I came down here with was talking about Raising Cane's because he was from the South.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I never tried it.
Yeah,
and
it's not
I'm
gonna be
originally from Virginia, but I
Right.
still had never tried it. Now,
good.
I did leave 18 years ago, so maybe that's why I didn't try it yet.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Now there is Raising Cane's about a mile away from this venue. But
Is it like Popeyes-ish? Like, I need something to compare it to.
we have like, you ever have Zaxby's?
No.
It's also south. It's chicken fingers. Chicken fingers and fries.
Okay.
Texas toast, coleslaw.
Ooh, Alonzo, that was good.
That was a fast attempt for Alonzo.
2-1, good lift. And Austin Tiller.
It's good. It's not going to be a healthy choice, but it's delicious.
Okay.
And Cane's is known for their sauce.
loaded.
Everybody loves the Cane sauce.
Okay. So compared to Chick-fil-A,
I liked Chick-fil-A more when I was younger than I do now. I don't know what changed.
okay.
Because I like Chick-fil-A, but it just doesn't hit the same anymore. Well, there's no Cane's up in D.C. They've only started popping up. Most of them are down here, and I have to travel to make it happen.
Okay.
Liam, 112.5 kilograms here. Looks like we've kind of got the fight for the 75 kilos in this fight here. Teens, juniors, opens.
Press. Rack. Start.
Let's go. Not quite there for Austin Tiller. Eric Zarita, 127.5 next.
And only 3 bench presses
Hard loaded.
left on platform 1. Moving at quite the clip with this short flight. They'll take a 10-minute break and move into deadlifts probably before platform 2 does.
Bars loaded.
Jacob Knockman, 115 kilos, with a beautiful head of hair.
Yeah, that is. It's long
Place
hair.
the bar.
Oh, getting the replace command.
Lifter, put
I
your
think it's his
heels on the
thumb not
ground.
ripped.
Start.
I don't know what that was for. I think it was his thumb. Because it's open and they're not. Is it his feet? What do you
Maybe
think?
getting called for his elbows right now. Because his elbows don't look
It
like
looks
they're
so
locked.
locked to me.
That left
Your
one is
feet
hitting
need
one
to
of
be
these.
flat on the floor.
He's gonna time out.
Oh, it may not be the elbows. It may be his
It can't be the elbow. Like the side rests, both looking at now.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Off of the heels.
Okay, got it. That makes more sense. So, just to be clear, your foot does have to be flat on the floor to get the start command. Caleb Birdie, 127.5
Bars
kilos.
loaded. Start.
Big push, come on. Yes. Good third for Caleb. 205 kilos for Kevin.
That looked comfortable for David Satloff. A fast second attempt, 3 white lights. Eli DeLuca going to take the same weight, 264 pounds. And we are on Kevin taking, wow, Kevin taking 205 kilograms.
I know. That was about 450 pounds.
Wow. That entire rack shifted back when he wrapped that thing.
My lights to end off our bench press on platform 1. Once they set up for the deadlift, you'll see a 10-minute break on platform 1, and then we'll get back to our prime time lifters for deadlifts, and that's when you really start to see where the money plays out. For now, we'll finish up on platform 2. We're on the end of second attempts for bench press, 120 kilos for Eli.
Start. Press. Rack.
Randall Muncher is up next, 130 kilograms.
$286.
Bars loaded.
Deadlifts will be really exciting.
I'm very excited for deadlifts.
Yes,
I've
when
been
the
waiting
bar
all day
hits
for
the
this.
floor, that's when it gets started.
That's right. I love a deadlift battle. I really do.
Same here.
Start. Press.
Oh,
Let's go, keep pushing. I don't think so.
not quite. All right, last second attempt here. Miguel Naval taking
Bars
132
loaded.
and a half kilograms. Looks like platform 1 should be starting their timer
Base
here
sabers all
any
the way down.
second.
Yeah. Let's start it.
Bars loaded.
If I'm being really picky, I thought you had to take it out of the jack for it
You
to
do.
be ready to go.
And
Oh,
technically the safeties need to be gone too.
the safety is what? Oh, got it. Oh, they'll probably fix it. Okay, so 132.5. That nice close grip, long arm bench press.
Press.
Let's go.
Rack.
And a good lift for Miguel. Moving into third and final attempts here this afternoon. Devin taking 82 and a half kilos.
Third attempts. We have 9 people to go on these third attempts for this flight.
Bars loaded.
Starting out here with Devin Kahn. Do you use wrist straps when you bench press?
I do. I feel like I don't use them
Start.
correctly.
Okay.
I feel like I see
Press.
people train where they use the wrist wraps and they keep the same wrap on the whole workout.
It's still moving. Oh my
That was a good
goodness. We
grind.
got it up.
That was a good
I'm not sure if I
grind,
get up and down. We're waiting. I'm not sure. Waiting.
I'm getting a thumbs up from two of the refs. That is a good lift. It's like lifting cats might just be dragging behind, but both side refs are giving an affirmative on the lift. Yeah, I feel like I see people using wrist wraps for their entire workout. The same like wrapped. Like they'll just wrap them once and go through the whole session. I feel like if I wrap my wrists, I end up cutting all the circulation off to my hands.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Right, but then I have to take them off immediately.
Yeah.
It feels like work, you know.
But so you're doing it correctly through my life.
I hope so. I like hearing that you do things correctly.
If you can wrap them one time and they're good for like an hour,
maybe they're not tight enough.
They're not tight enough, probably not high enough either.
True.
You're supposed to go above the wrist joint. So, interesting. All right, Cesar Valdez, 110 kilos. This is someone else to get the replace command for a soft right elbow?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Looks like Jace put his hand down on the left side.
Start!
Better.
Press! Rack!
All right. Too much for him today. Jacob did miss his second. I'm not sure why, but he went up by 5 kilos.
And Jacob Nackman taking 120, missed the 115. I'm not remembering. Oh, he timed out because of the heels.
Yes. Oh, yes, thank you. All right, so taking really a 10 kilo jump from first to second, or first to third. He's going to get to attempt it. Let's see.
Start! Press!
It's moving. Wow, yes. That must feel really good to get. Oh no! What was that on? 2 yellow lights.
Heels must have come up, or his butt came up.
Oh, but that's unfortunate.
Bars loaded.
A shame.
All right, he got his opener. So he's still in. Liam Rawat, 120 kilos.
And we're just under 5 minutes away from the start of deadlifts on platform 1 for the women's prime time.
Let's see it.
Start! Press!
Oh no.
A bit too aggressive of a jump for that attempt. Eli DeLuca is up next. We've got 5 bench presses left here. 122.5 on the bar.
Bars loaded.
We're down to our last 5 attempts on bench press on platform 2. was a good
push.
lift.
And he,
Let's see it. Come on. Give it to him.
I'm seeing a thumbs up on the
some
right side.
point.
That is a good lift.
Good lift. We'll take it. We'll wait for lifting guys, but we'll take it. It makes it tough though, because that's a grinder, and then we have to wait for so long to see 3
I
right
know.
lights.
You're like just getting stressed out, waiting to see if you actually hit it.
But you got 3 right lights.
That's right.
David Saldoff. Satloff. I can't read.
Satloff, yeah,
I
David
need my
Satloff.
glasses on. It's truly just too far away.
Bars
All right,
loaded.
132.5 kilos.
$125 kilos on the bar for David, 275 pounds.
Start. Press. Rack.
David excited to see the results. Really does look like lifting cast having a bit of a delay. And it's a good lift for David.
Bars
3 to
loaded.
go. Alonzo Leary taking the same weight. And we are just over a minute out for the start of deadlifts for women's prime time. Now, as we've talked about this, you don't place
loaded.
until you've achieved a total. And you can't achieve a total until you have gotten a successful lift across all 3 disciplines.
Yes.
So everything for now is forecasted, projected, but until we see at least 2 white lights for one of these deadlift
All
attempts,
spotters
none of
and
it
loaders
matters.
to platform 1.
And there's a lot of money on the line right now
Press.
to make sure we get some deadlifts on the board. And there are a number of women vying to take home a couple $1,000s.
And so we're going to see who will take home what very shortly. And looks like we're about to get started on platform 1 with Erica Kone.
Bars loaded.
125 kilos for Alonzo. Okay.
Randall coming to take 130 kilograms again.
It's just behind.
And Erica stepping up. Currently forecasted first place in the 48 kilos. Gotta get a deadlift on the board for it to be real.
There we go. Good opener.
And I would say they looked like clockwork. 2 white lights, did get a red light either for the knee or the shoulder.
Yeah.
But it's on the board. No lift for Randall. Last bench of flight H, Miguel Naval will take 135. Now, Nicole, 150 kilograms on the bar here. Actually looked a little difficult for an opening attempt.
To me, it looked good.
There's 3 white lights.
We'll see. We'll see how second one moves. I think it was good. Unfortunately,
I
has no lift over on platform 2. And we have our last lifter on platform 2, Miguel. I'll wait until they get up for a second, and then I will dive.
Start.
All right?
Press.
Like, I'm not talking about that until I see it.
Rack.
Say, we see it, and we're going to talk about it on second. All right, Haley, 157.5 kilos. Let's see it, Haley. Good opener. Good, 3 white lights.
All right, Megan Smith had a pretty good day so far. Has only missed 1 attempt. Or Megan Smith, my apologies, I'm even looking at the wrong person. Megan's had a perfect day so far. Hasn't missed a single attempt.
Yes.
I was looking up at Madison right above, who's also had a pretty good day. Megan continues cruising, 7 for 9 so far. Currently slotted to take first place there in the 56.
And we're starting, if you go on lifting cast, this is the time now to follow along on lifting cast to look at the dot scores. Once everyone secures an opener on the deadlift, we can really start to see what is going to shape out. Remember, there's lightweight division, middleweight, and heavy for open. 175 kilos for Nicole. Good opener, 3 white lights.
All right, Nicole is on the board too. Now, as we've said, you need to secure 1 successful lift by each discipline to lock in a total. Now, we are looking at a few different pieces of information on this board. We're looking at forecasted dots, and we're looking at current dots. Looking at some of these forecasts, it is going to be a tight battle, but we want to wait until we see some of these attempts lock in before we start really breaking down what this battle might look like moving into second and thirds.
Pilar Cervelin, 177.5 kilos. Whose deadlift are you looking forward to the most here? Whose deadlift are you looking forward to the most of the women?
Honestly, I'm excited to see how Sarah and Helena both look. They're both opening pretty close to each other here. And, I mean, forecasted right now, their dots are pretty tight together as well. So I'm excited to see specifically, I think, Helena, I don't know that she was expecting to miss her 3rd attempt bench.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure that mentally she may have taken a little bit of a hit there, whereas I think Sarah has really continued to ramp up because she hasn't missed anything since early on in the day. So I'm excited to see both of them as they kind of wrap up the flight here.
Especially since they're both middleweight division. Really getting to see that battle. All right, we got Amy Schmidt with the 177.5 kilos. I'm seeing Erica Kone and Megan Smith are really close together right now after their first attempt deadlifts. They're both lightweights. Amy secures that opener. And Isabella Steiner, 180 kilos to open. So once Sarah and Helena, who are coming up, hit their openers, if they hit them, they're within 5 dots of each other with Sarah at the lead. And you're correct, every kilo matters, and her missing that bench did hurt her.
It
but
did.
Sarah did also miss, well, doesn't really matter. She missed the squat, but she went up.
But she went up. But Helena missing that 3rd attempt bench, bringing it, I mean, that 2.5 kilos really would have helped her to have them just about tied.
To then just push past on deadlift. She's got a strong deadlift, but so is Sarah. Isabella gets that. She is going 7 for 7. I'll never forget. I hope she goes 9 for 9 so I can talk about how 3 of them were overturned.
I know.
I need to go 9 for 9 so I can have a story to tell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay?
Now, Izzy, is having a great day. Taking it looks like a decent jump here from Amy as well. A 10-kilo increase here. We'll see what Izzy puts in. Now, here's Sarah. Now, this is where it really starts to matter. These next 2 deadlifts. Oh! Wow.
All right, so now it's tough because it wasn't hard. It was the wobble of when it's so fast. You You don't catch yourself.
So-
You have to fix it too.
And the thing is, she's now going to make a big jump. You saw her talk to her coach off screen.
Yeah.
She's going to make a big jump here in the
I
second
hope
attempt.
so. I hope
and,
he doesn't pull her back at all.
but the problem is going to be, does
Yeah,
she
miss
make the
it.
jump and does she overcorrect on the second attempt and then miss it? Because the problem is, if you take too big of a jump because you get cocky on how fast that first one was, you can put yourself in a tough situation on third attempt.
You could. All right, let's see, Helena. So now she's at the execute, and she's in a better position. Very well executed deadlift.
Very comfortable.
Woo! Okay, I'm excited for that one.
Ooh,
Yeah,
man.
this makes it exciting. All right. So now we're back to our lightweight lifter, Erica Cullinay. Along with her, we got Megan Smith, also a lightweight. They're within 7 dot points of each other. Those are our only 2 lightweights of this primetime session.
Yep.
Like we said, guys, there was a morning session as well. There were only people from the morning session also taking home some cash today. But the highest amount should be taken from this primetime session right now.
And so Sarah's going to take a 10-kilogram jump.
You go, Sarah. Oh, man.
Now, Erica unable to break the
That
floor.
was tough. The opener, it moved well. It wasn't, extremely fast, but it moved well. So that was shocking.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was as challenging as it was. My guess is she'll probably retake that.
Take it, yeah.
Now, she's still sitting at just about 460 dots, but she still has to make up 7 dots to catch up to Megan if she wants to take over lightweight.
All right, well, Nicole Constantine, 157.5.
I'll be honest, that second attempt moved just as comfortably as the first
It
one.
did. See, I told you. That wasn't a bad
You know what?
opener.
And you're absolutely right. Now, what's interesting, there should be a third person in this bracket here that looks like Nicole just bumped out of second place.
Ooh. I'll wait until I see it. Madison Lawrence, 160 kilos. Let's go. Okay. Down.
Fast attempt.
I feel like get at least 5 more in there.
I would agree.
All right, Haley Moran, 167.5 kilos.
Now,
All right, so Madison's in a great position right now, but she could get bumped out of that 67.5 because Sarah's also a junior and open, so they're both vying for the same spot, and Sarah is ahead.
now Helena is taking a 15-kilogram jump for her second deadlift. That is going to give her a
big
significant boost
Which
if
is
she's
not
successful.
shocking. I know she does in the 200s. Let's go. Okay. Was it good? That moved fast too. That moved fast.
First loaded.
So Helena's best deadlift is actually 215.5.
Okay,
So she's in a really good position.
she's in a very good position.
Megan, 172.5 kilos. Good. So Megan's in a really good spot to take home the lightweight first place.
Absolutely.
Open. She should be taking it already. That should be
Yes.
secured.
Because now it looks like Erica's just going to try to retake that weight just to secure that. And Megan should very comfortably take home that first.
Bars loaded.
Come on, let's see it. Okay, well, let me see it.
They've started deadlifts over on platform 2 as well. Cormac starting off 60 kilograms.
Let's see it, Pilar. 185 kilos.
Wait. Down.
Fast for Pilar.
And 3 white lights.
All right, we're a couple deadlifts out from Sarah. Really the one to watch here in this next lead up here is looking at what Sarah does with this second attempt, especially seeing how significant of a jump that Helena is going to make. The forecasted jump for her is pretty significant. But with that being said, if Sarah is successul, it will still put her within 2 dots points.
So we got to see what happens. Who is the person 75?
Bars loaded. Down.
All right, Amy Schmidt, 187.5 kilos, right now hanging on to second place at an 82. There we go.
Set the clock to a minute.
She's in a really good spot to take home second place in the heavyweight division. Elizabeth Cullen, 187.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Sid.
All right, her current dots is 408. And it's looking like she's hanging out in third place right now for heavyweights.
Down.
Good.
Simple enough. 3 white lights. All right. Sarah's up. A 10-kilogram jump. Again, from that first attempt, it was a very fast pull, but it was too fast. She overcorrected, lost her balance.
Bars loaded.
This will give her a dots of 485.
She needs this pull.
She does. So she can battle out with Helena Wu. I have faith. I think it's going to go really well. She's got the focus.
I think she's got it in her. I don't think there's a strength issue here at all. She needs to take her time and be patient with this lockout.
Down.
And stay there.
There we go.
That looked good to me. 3 white lights. She's right back in the fight.
All right, Isabella Steiner taking 195 kilos.
So now that puts her officially 15 dots points ahead of Helena, which now makes, we said Helena could deadlift 215 at home.
Yeah.
So she's not necessarily, or in competition, even better. So she's not necessarily concerned about pulling 200 kilograms.
Did you enter it?
But it means Sarah's back in the driver's seat here for a second.
It does.
All right, looks like Sid timed out over on platform 2. Jalen's gonna be up next.
Thank you.
With 170 kilos. Let's see it, Izzy. Let's go. That was a really solid second. 195, 3
Very
lights.
comfortable.
Okay, so now we got Helena. So if she hits this,
loaded.
200 kilos, it puts her at 487, 2 points above Sarah Michelich.
Bars loaded.
Again, they're both middleweights.
Down.
Let's go, Helena.
Look comfortable for Jalen. 2 white lights. It's a good lift.
There we go. That moved great.
That did move great. Now, it looked like there was a slight, ever so slight delay on the right side of the bar coming out. So just as she set up, it looks like, I mean, and I could be speculating here. It looks like she hesitated for a second. Now, I could be saying that moved into third attempts just to spice everybody up here. But
I was about to say, I was like, it looked fine to me.
a little bit of hesitation.
Lloyd Laxton, 200 kilos on platform 2. And we are back to the top. Third attempt. So Erica did miss her second. We'll see if she goes for it again or if she times out.
All right, Sarah is taking another 10 kilo jump.
So if she does take that, because remember, you can change your third attempt deadlift 2 other times. That'll bring her to a 495 dots. And with Helena's attempt, it will bring her to 487. So there will be some switching around here. She had to put in her, my bad, she had to put in her
She's put in her
yet,
third.
So we're going to wait for that and then see what happens. Her handler is her boyfriend, Helena.
Okay.
And he does a really good job on meet day with handling attempts.
Now here,
battles.
sidebar. This is interesting. Look at how big of a jump Izzy's taking for her third attempt.
Potentially.
Bars loaded.
Allegedly. Now, unless she changes it, that is a crazy jump for a third attempt. Now, I'm here for it if she does
2.5?
it.
Yeah.
But it remains to be seen whether that changes before she takes it. And
Let's see here.
And that's a no-go for Erica.
Alrighty. So Nicole Constantine, 165 kilos.
That looks easy enough for Darren Alvarez.
Bars loaded.
This will put her overall. Let me see. I believe this will put her in position to probably have 4th place for the middle weights if everyone hits their attempts. After her. There we go. That was definitely all out. That was great attempt selection. Madison Lawrence, 170 kilos.
Down.
All right, let's see it, Madison.
Good effort by Madison. Haley's up next. 175 on the bar.
175.
Bars loaded.
Our 75 kilo lifter.
Bars loaded.
Haley had a rough start today, but I feel like she's improved. As the day's gone on, I feel like she's found her stride.
Yes. This will put her at 408 dots. Not today. All right. 5 for 9 day for Haley.
Now Megan Smith here looking to go 9 for 9 here.
Which we talked about. That's hard to do. Executing every single lift at a high level meet like this, where money's on the line. 180 kilos, 56 kilo weight class. So our lightweight division.
And this would also put her up to 484 dots points for this performance. She's weighing only 56 kilograms.
I know. This should put her overall, I believe, in 1st for the lightweight division.
Oh, it's not going to be quite there today.
Oh, no. Okay, so that puts her at 4.
She is not happy about that at all.
It still looks like she's secure 1st for lightweight.
I mean, it's still a very respectable total. Very strong performance by Megan. Speaking of 9 for 9, Amy Schmidt also primed to do just that.
Looking like it was a smart move to battle in the heavyweight division.
Bars loaded.
This will bring her to a 440 dots.
Silver Garcia opening up at 5:29 to close out openers here on platform 2.
Yes, putting her in 2nd place right now for heavyweight, Amy. Let's
Fast
see it.
opener.
Yes.
And a 9 for 9 day.
Very nice.
I'd expect nothing less. Five deadlifts. And Helena's number has not been inputted.
It's been delayed for the last all day.
I know.
Lindsay just, but that's actually horrible if you're wondering what her number is.
Correct.
Like, I don't know if they're going up to the table to ask them because.
Right, because I don't like that at all. If I don't know, if your last number depends on everything,
Or if
I don't
they
want to.
think she's like scratching. Oh my lord! I really hope they have an idea of what she's pulling. We have Eileen Ani. Let's go!
Wow!
No go for Nicole Heels.
He went for the belt pop again. Helping out the lifters.
All right, on platform 2, back to the top of the order with Cormac. All right, Pilar, 195 kilos.
All right, Pilar and Elizabeth, and then we are back down to our final 3 deadlifts of women's prime time here as we wait to see who's going to win between these top lifters.
Let's see it. Let's go, Pilar.
Down.
For a second there, like she was having a problem with the belt.
Let's go! Oh! Lock it out! No, she's leaning
Not
back.
going to
Supporting
quite
her
be
thigh.
there.
She's supporting it. Nope.
Oh, that's a shame.
Bars loaded.
So close. Chalk. Holding on to second place right now in the 75 kilo class. Giving her a dot of 449.
Helena Wu, 212.5 to go for a 500.9 dots.
In the cards for her for sure. Realistic. So 500 and Sarah.
Can you roll the bar?
Sarah's 10 will give her 495. All right.
So we'll see if Sarah changes.
I don't know. Do you think Sarah had more than 10? I think she'll leave it.
I don't
And once
know.
you stop it in, roll the bar up a little bit.
Bars loaded.
We'll see.
Bars loaded.
All right, right now, Elizabeth,
Hold on.
200 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Down.
Let's see, Elizabeth.
Down.
Very good.
Comfortable, and Sarah is on deck here.
Probably 2 red lights.
Gabby, it's
That's my guess. Jalen on
Yep.
platform 2.
Bars
There we go.
loaded.
2 red lights over here on platform 1.
Bars loaded.
With 182.5 kilos on platform 2. Sarah Michelich, 202.5. Let's see this. She needs to hit it to have a chance, and then Helena needs to miss.
Down.
At this point, this is also for, let me see. Yeah, for best overall lifter too. So this will be winning,
There's more than just 1,000 on the line here.
yes, middleweight and
Bars
best lifter.
loaded.
Good attempt selection. I think that was right where she
I
had
think
it.
that was a perfect call.
There we go. All right, so that brings her to a 495 dots. And now Helena needs to just execute here, and she'll be our best lifter and middleweight
Down.
Yeah, she
middleweight
will,
champion.
Cap change.
she will secure best overall female lifter. I
And I
don't
would
think we
be
have any
shocked-
tomorrow. I think
No.
it's just today.
And I will be shocked if she misses it.
Now Helena went down. She saw that she took it and went down 2.5.
2.5 kilos.
2.5 kilos.
Beautiful. Yeah. So we're gonna see how she executes it, but I know she has the full in her.
Can you take
It's just
the-
executing.
Can you take the attempt change mark off? They just did it.
Oh, okay. So she'll be going after. Isabella is now up next with 207.5.
Because Izzy also went down.
Bar flooded.
I think
So
Isabella's
hopefully they
original was
catch this.
217.
Down!
They didn't catch it. That they're gonna have to go down and wait.
Wait, stop.
They should see. Yeah. Okay.
Stop. Stay.
Now, if they flip
they're
this
catching it.
order,
Order change.
is this gonna?
The order change.
And Helena's pissed.
Well, here's the thing, right? It does take
Yeah.
time to get hyped up and go out on the platform, so then we have to
Take
stop.
the bar back down.
Wait.
7.
Wow.
And you're wondering, will you be going?
So for this to change, and Izzy to be the next one, that's going to have a mental effect on Helena going into this third attempt. You stand up, you're ready to go, and you're told it's not it, especially when you're going for the overall
No.
win.
I am confused because I think did they add? Maybe I'm wrong.
I think they switched out the 2.5
Okay,
to
I'm about to say, I'm probably
1.25.
just wrong about that. Yes, it can definitely have a mental effect. At the same time, though, she's been battle tested before.
She has. This is not the first rodeo.
And
No lift for
did
Darren.
not get that lift on platform 2. Let's see, Izzy.
Bars loaded!
It's moving! Woo!
Wow! What a deadlift!
2-to-1
And a good
lift.
Wow, that is a remarkable. I'm glad she went down.
Yes, absolutely.
I
That
don't
was
know.
right on the money.
I don't know
that
that 217 would have broken the ground. That was
Reggie
a
was
perfect
on
call.
point with the temp selections today. On point with everything. Jury, just
Martha.
overall coaching excellence today.
All
Now we
right,
have Elena
for all the marbles.
coming out for everything, for best lifter, for best middleweight. That's $2,000 right there. So $2,000 on the
That's
line.
a lot of money.
Bars loaded!
Yeah.
Oh, it's a piece of cake.
We might
Yeah.
lie.
Oh, there goes the belt.
Girl, you know you can't do that. Oh, but she did get the already. Anywho,
That's a woman that just
amazing
won a
for
couple
her.
$1,000.
Yes, 2,000.
Yeah.
2,000.
That's a lot of money.
Collar.
All right, and that is the end of our primetime flight.
All right, wrapping up second attempts.
Down!
That looks like a good attempt for Jorge Zhang.
Good lift.
Regular collar. Regular collar. 25.
Jean Lasanta, 245 kilos.
Regular collar.
Now, on this flight here,
There's
Silver's the one to
25.
watch as we move into third attempts. Currently
right.
sitting at 485 dots, which is the
Okay,
most
right.
that we've seen today out of the men.
And we have America's powerlifter, Jude Bayard,
All
25
right,
kilos.
Jude.
Okay, good enough. Bar flooded.
Down!
Down.
3 white lights.
Jude's getting with the energy now. Or Jude's really getting with the energy. 255 kilos on the bar here for Silver. 562 pounds. If successful here, is going to put him at 496 dots.
Bar flooded.
I don't know about the shoulders, but the rest of it was good. We'll see what they give him.
He may get called for shoulder on the right side. Or
Yeah,
both.
both.
Unfortunately.
Shoulders are not locked out.
Down.
65 kilos. Get a lift for Gavin.
Anyway, we'll see what Silver does with his third attempt here.
Charles Dollins, 105 kilos.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
And I wonder if
75
Silver is going to
kilos.
go to the jury. Looks like he already has, to see if he can get that overturned.
Okay, he stands up with it.
Down. Bars loaded. Bars loaded.
Sid Shakar, 172.5 kilos, and Sawyer Delina, 135.
Down.
Let's see it.
That did look like downward motion there with the knees.
Let's see. What is downward motion?
Bars loaded.
3 white lights.
Three white lights. Yeah, I didn't see downward motion personally. Austin Tiller, 200 kilos.
Bars loaded. Down.
$210 kilos by Caleb. All right, I'm gonna find the interview.
Bars loaded.
Julian Bound, let's see it. Come on. Oh, not quite there today. Caleb with 210 kilos to open on platform 1. Eileen, 190 kilos, platform 2.
Bars loaded. Down.
2-1, good lift. Arthur!
We love Arthur.
Hey, what a wonderful
I feel like every time I've ever
today.
seen Arthur wear headphones, though, he doesn't wear it over his ears.
Yeah,
Down.
His ears are here, and then he wears the headphones
there we
here.
go. Yeah.
How does he hear it?
Bars loaded.
3 white lights, the same way all cartoons hear things. They're not real. Eric, 225 kilos.
Bars loaded. Down.
Okay, and our last opener, 265 by Kevin. Also a crowd favorite. There we go. That was a fight right there by Jalen. 3 white lights. She's happy with that one. All right, let's see this lift, Kevin.
Down.
All right,
loaded.
looks really good. 3 white lights. We have Darren Alvarez, 220 kilos, taking it again.
There is going to be a significant jump in the timing between platform 1 and platform 2. But when platform 2 is finished with their deadlifts, after this next flight, we will immediately move into awards.
on platform 2. He makes that lift. It's a good feeling to make a lift he missed.
All right, Jude.
Let's go, Jude. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! The highlight.
Sweet.
All right, and we do have Lloyd, 220 kilos.
Also, shout out to these spotters and loaders again. I know we've said it already. We're getting to the end of the day. These guys are tired. But they are.
Lock it out! Wow! Oh, I knew it was a maybe. Good catch by the back spotter.
Great catch. These spotters are tired, and they are, as we just observed, are working so hard to keep this meet flowing.
2 to 1.
Good lift for Gavin.
Bars loaded.
Now, Tom actually needs this to stay in the meet. He's missed his first 2 deadlifts. And if he misses this, he will not total.
Yes. Not a good feeling.
It's a tough spot to be in going into third attempts.
Let's see it.
No one wants to go into thirds desperate.
Yep. And Charles Delina. Good second deadlift. Come on, let's go. I don't think so. All right, unfortunately, a bomb out.
Bars loaded.
Jorge Zhang, 222.5 as well. 232, I tell you glasses, I really can't see it. 232.5.
That's right.
Bars loaded.
He almost fell backwards. Sawyer, but he got the lift. 165. Let's go! Yes, 232.5.
Bars loaded.
Good lift.
Good
2
lift.
left of this flight. Silver has increased to 262.5. It looks like that deadlift was overturned.
Oh, okay. That makes sense because I was confused. I was like, somewhere down here there was somebody else who missed a deadlift.
So that will put him over 500 dots.
Let's go, Austin. Yeah. 212.5. Good
Jean
lift.
Lasanta here going for 9 for 9 here.
Yeah, that's actually huge because I know there's only there's only 3 who have plus 500 dots in the men's prime time tomorrow. So he's definitely a good spot to make some money.
Down.
There we
Strong
go.
pull, judges.
By light. Eric Zurita, 242.5.
All right, closing out flight F is in Fox is Silver Garcia. Going for 502 dots with a 262.5 pull.
Yep.
Which I believe, correct my math, 573.
Bars
Maybe
loaded.
578. All right, Silver. For all the marbles here for 500, over 500 dots.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it.
Oh! Not able to hold on to it. And you notice he put the t-shirt on so they wouldn't call him for shoulders.
I did not notice. You are so observant. You know what, though? You know him from the gym.
That's true.
You really paying attention.
As soon as I saw that shirt, I said, you weren't wearing that last attempt.
Oh, 2 white lights. Okay, Eric got it. Kevin Sastedo, 287.5.
All right, platform 2. Moving on to H's in horse.
H as in horse.
Bars loaded.
First attempts.
Bars loaded.
All right, Kevin
Bars loaded.
taking a 22.5 kilo jump. Let's go. Look good.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're starting our third attempt for our final flight on platform 2, and we're starting our first attempt for platform 2, flight H.
A lot of energy here. Devin times out.
That's time, lifter.
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry,
yes.
Devin.
Oh no, he did time out.
That's time.
Hey now, hey.
Sorry, Devin.
Yep. I know that referee's
man
arm
breakneck
is down. Okay.
ran.
Shoot, 35 kilos. That's really tough to like just not
Nice.
pay attention to the timer and miss the lips. I really
Brutal.
can't imagine that.
No.
Like I
I'm
was,
so anxious waiting
I
for
wouldn't
it.
mind.
Right.
That almost happened to me years ago, but we were downstairs at a national meet,
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
and the monitors kept cutting off, and the
Bars
service was
loaded.
bad for phones. So at least there was good reasoning. I still made it though, by God's grace. Anywho, good lift for Jude.
hit the lift and then grittied off the platform.
That's amazing. He had a 7 for 9 day, and yeah, it's really exciting. He's 7 or 8.
8.
Down.
8 years old.
8 years old.
Insane.
I was
lot,
not lifting
though.
weights at 8.
I was in sports, but not lifting weights.
I don't know what I was doing when I was 8. I played soccer. I played soccer when I was 8.
All right.
I don't do that anymore.
All right. Well, Gavin powerlifts. So Gavin's up next. 82.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Looking good. Great way to end the day. 6 for 9 for Gavin. Liam, opener, 170. Got thrown forward. That's what happens sometimes when the bar's just too light. Like you just stand up and get whipped forward. It's the worst feeling on the opener.
It really is.
It really, I hate it with all my heart. Charles.
We're probably about 20 minutes away from the start of awards. And that will, of course, conclude day 1
Bars loaded.
of the winter record.
Bars loaded.
Okay, now we're looking at platform 2, David.
Down.
That was a good opener to me. Oh yeah, we're at the third attempt music now. Yes.
Yeah.
Look good for Sawyer. He chose Barbie Girl as his background music.
Bars loaded.
Looks like we've got 3 back-to-back attempts here at 220 kilos.
Down.
Oh, looks like we got a Charlie horse or a cramp here.
Ooh, yeah.
The leg, that calf
That's
is long
tough.
locked up.
That is tough. Oh. All right.
That's the
He'll be
worst.
okay to get off, though. Not looking like he's got it for Austin. Caleb Brady, 232.5.
Bars loaded!
All right, Randall, 220 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Down!
Pretty fast opener there for Randall Muncher. 3 white lights. Miguel Naval looking to take his attempt at 220.
Bars loaded! Down!
And Miguel also with 220 kilos. Last 2 attempts on platform 1, Eric 247.5.
Down!
Oh yeah, I saw it slipping out. Why? He does not have to take it off, people. Like, that was so much determination. No, I have to. Hold on now. Oh, wait. Let me take it off here. All right, Kevin, our last of the meet, 297.5.
All right. Cesar Valdez
Bars loaded.
looking like a deadlift specialist here. Opening 235 kilograms.
I'm going to say, okay, then we have to say squat specialist if we're looking at all the lifts here. It's a stronger lift. He's still a good deadlifter, though. Can we get it? Oh, yes. Okay.
I
think
will he
so.
get called
The
for
hip-
knees?
Oh, knees.
No?
Yeah, no,
A
good
good lift?
see? Let's go! Man,
Oh! Gosh. And that concludes platform 1.
deadlift! All their lifts for the day.
So platform 1 is finished
loaded.
for day 1 of the winter wrecker. Please turn your attention to the real action now.
Platform 2.
2.
As we get to the end of our first attempt on deadlifts, 250 kilo.
I did not eat breakfast this morning.
Get from Eli.
Down!
They look pretty comfortable. 551, 3 white lights. I actually think 250 kilos is my favorite weight. Like, out of like the scale, it's just nice. You know, 250, 551, you know, just, Just need to pick a favorite weight on the scale, you know? Not that anyone asked. Second attempts.
Bars loaded!
I have a feeling Devin's not getting a timeout on this one.
I hope not.
There he is.
There he is.
Yep.
And he jumped up 20 kilos. At that point, would you take 140 in the back if you had a 20 kilo jump plan? Would you?
Down!
Yes or no?
So the second attempt does not count. You can't take a bona fide attempt and then take another attempt. I'm sorry, what was the question?
That was, yeah. Okay, that did not count, unfortunately.
No.
My question was, if you're if you missed your first on time and you had 20 kilo jump plan like he did, would you pull 140 his first attempt in the back or just jump all the way to 160?
I'd pull the 140 in the back.
I think over 2.
Because I want to feel it.
Especially if that's that big of the jump we're taking, I'm trying
Right.
to pull something in the back.
Because if my last pull was 120,
Yeah, I'm not
I
going
don't want to
160.
just take a 40 kilo jump if that's what my max is.
Yeah. Shoulders? Okay. All right, let's see it from Alonso.
Down.
Look
Gave it to
good.
him. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded.
Liam, 182.5. He did miss the opener. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump. Ooh, yeah. I'm not sure what possessed the jump.
That kind of a jump. Yeah,
I
it
believe,
doesn't.
did he miss it on straight? I can't. Oh,
I don't remember.
I wish I remembered it.
But I don't understand taking that kind of a jump on deadlifts when you're still trying to get on the board. I can understand a slight increase, but 12.5 kilograms,
That's a big increase.
especially when the miss was like that, it puts him in a really tough spot, and I think he knows that.
Yeah. Alrighty, David with 210 kilos. Now Vic may have left a comment.
Down.
And feel free to DM me to continue the conversation.
Yeah, Vic, we're happy to have a conversation with you about about that.
That is just one determined backslider. He's like, no, you will not leave the platform unless like, if someone undoes it himself, I think he'll be like, put it back so I can do it myself.
Yeah,
Like, that's the determination I'm seeing.
I think it's good intentions. For sure, good intentions.
course.
I don't think he's being weird. Like, I think it is good intentions,
Bars
but
loaded.
don't touch my.
And so I believe, yes, he's here for the safety of the lifters, and we are on Jacob 227.5.
Now, here's the thing. If I'm competing in a mono lift, right?
Oh,
and-
that calf cramp coming back. Hold on now. Let's see if he can get in position. Woo! Can he pull through? I don't know. That's tough. Come on. Hey! Woo! Oh! Did he drop it early?
I don't know.
Oh! He did not!
All right.
Oh, thank goodness.
Here's the thing. If I'm in a mono lift, I've got wraps on my knees. Like, it's a whole bundle situation. Sure.
That is not the case.
But it's
Bars
not the
loaded.
case.
Nope.
Because I also think coming out of squats is different than the others. If I'm passing out on a deadlift, unclasp the belt. If I'm on squats and I'm sucking them out, I'm like, oh, unclasp the belt. If I'm standing up, I'm good. I don't need it.
Yep. Randall Muncher, 230 kilos.
Let's go, Big Randall.
Okay, let's go. Looking good.
Down.
Looks like we're on track to get started with awards around 5:30 or 5:35.
Bars loaded.
If you're watching family compete, I'm sure they would also appreciate a home-cooked meal when they get back from this competition. They've been working hard. That might also just be my stomach talking.
Maybe 235 kilos for Miguel. There we go.
Oh, he might get called for those shoulders. He started dipping forward as he got that down.
I don't think so. I say whites. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Okay.
Caesar.
Miguel.
Bars loaded.
Or Caesar. Caesar, 245 kilos.
Caesar Valdez.
Yeah, lifting cast just been lagging.
Yeah, especially platform 2 lifting cast have been lagging a little bit for us, so our apologies for any mistakes in our timing on commentary.
All right, let's see it. 245, 10 kilo jump. Eli with 262.5 kilos.
Bars loaded. Bars loaded. Go ahead, Eli. You're good.
I still don't know if it's a good lift or not. I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Good lift, finally.
Hilarious that I just realized my YouTube was connected to my podcast that I never really made a YouTube page for. I just made an account.
262.5. So 62.5, and then we go on to third attempt.
Very fast off the floor.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not locked out.
Be it.
Shore's not locked out. Red card. Let's see. Yeah.
Sorry, Eli. Good effort. Moving on to
All
third
right.
attempt.
Third attempt. Last third attempt of day 1. And don't forget, y'all, tomorrow we are back with 2 different sessions. Session 1 starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and session 2, where we have our prime time men coming out, starts at 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Make sure you tune in. We're going to be doing all of the cash rewards tomorrow after session 2. So the women will not be receiving any of their prizes today. So if you're waiting to see like all the official
Bars loaded.
numbers and who won what tomorrow afternoon, tune in.
All right, Devin.
Now, Devin, we need you to get to the stand and meet now.
Just
Don't
one
do
pull.
all this just to. Come
One
on now,
pull.
Devin.
Come on, Devin.
No,
Come on,
now,
Devin.
Devin. Now lock it out.
Down.
Now put it down. All right. Thank you, Devin.
Thank you. Thank you, Devin. Thank you,
All
Devin.
right, now Liam. Now I don't know what was going on with the attempt selection. I don't know. I don't know if you came here with the handless today or you made a decision on your own. I don't know. All right. Now he did miss the second one on strength.
And
It's
put
highly
those
likely it
crap.
will not. It will not go up, but we want it to.
We want you to
Fingers
get this,
crossed.
Liam. All right, he's got the energy.
Come on. I need to see some intensity. Put your whole heart and soul into it.
Come on, Liam.
I have seen people redeem themselves off
Absolutely.
a lift that looked like they were never going to get up after a second.
Turn it on, Liam.
Time to turn up. It's moving. It's coming. It's going. Come on. Oh my
That's
God.
gonna
Can you
slip
lock it?
out.
Oh, it was.
That was a hell of a fight, though.
Woo! He gave his all.
I'll give him that. It was a good fight.
He gave it a shot.
Fortunately,
He
though,
did
that
bum out,
is
yes.
going to knock him out of the competition.
Yes. All right. Alonzo, 187.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Alonzo taking 187.
Let's see it. We want to see greens on lift and cast from here on out. Not today. All right, moving on to David. Mine is updated. Your comment is not here.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it. 220.5.
Yeah, it never populated.
Yeah. Well, what's a live YouTube account that you have for a long time? Yeah, it's up there. All right, David. Let's see if we can get it. It's moving. Can you lock it? I don't know. No, it's falling down. I don't think so. All right, he tried. See how now this back spotter is quite efficient. All right, does what's necessary, catching people.
That's right.
His job is just keeping them safe. That's it. Alrighty. Randall Muncher, 240 kilos.
Bars loaded.
I wonder if I'm not allowed to promote.
All right, 240. Let's see it. Let's do it. Let's go. It's moving. It's going. Oh, I don't know. It's still moving though. I don't know. It's tough.
Four
Bars
lifts
loaded.
left.
We're almost at the end. 242.5 kilos. Oh, not Spider-Man. Into the Spideyverse playing. We love that. Come on. Oh. All right.
Hey,
He gave it his all.
What's the next bar load?
Woo.
Eli DeLuca is taking a 10-kilo jump
What's the next bar load?
on that
Nice
third
big
attempt.
jump. And just to give some shout outs, USAPL Virginia Instagram page, you can go there and see every lifter from Primetime was highlighted over the last few weeks in preparation for this competition. Saber Schnitzer, who put this entire meet on, has been here for a week, probably sleeping here,
He
getting
has.
everything together.
Over
But
8
this
days
is
of
so
prep.
well run. Efficient spotting and loading, great refereeing, efficient jury. Live stream issues did get resolved, which is always an ongoing thing with new technology. So amazing job today.
Three
As we
lifters
finish out,
left.
3 lifters left.
Cesar Valdez looking to go,
Out of black.
taking a 2.5-kilo jump. I was waiting for that fix. 247 and a half kilograms on his third attempt.
Just a chip. Sorry.
Miguel looking to take the exact same weight, and Eli DeLuca making his big jump.
All right, 247.5. Moses, what's your Instagram?
My Instagram, you can find me at Big Mo Powerlifting on all major platforms,
Beautiful.
and you can find you at
Solana_lifts, and the podcast is the Power and Lifting Podcast on YouTube and Spotify and Apple. So if you
all
want more
places
powerlifting
podcasts can be
content,
streamed. That's right.
Cesar Valdez, let's see it, 247.5. It's actually a great opportunity to highlight lifters, which is why I do so many conversations. So this means giving me some people to invite on. I don't think so. All right, he gave it his all. All right. Let's wait for lifting cast. All right, 247.5 again for Miguel.
Bars loaded.
Let's see it. He's getting prepared. It's moving. Can he finish it all? I don't think so. All right, good attempt. And our
One
last lifter
final
of
attempt.
day one is Eli DeLuca. He is taking a 10-kilo jump even though he missed his second. 272.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
This Eli also put on a t-shirt for his third attempt.
Let's see it. Let's go!
Oh, a
Come
great
on!
effort.
Oh, it's moving!
Come on!
Yeah. He tried his best. That was a great attempt by Eli. And that concludes day one of USA Powerlifting Winter Record. As we said, we had some amazing performances today. We saw Helena Wu, who looks like she'll be first place overall best lifter and for the middleweight weight class. And we'll be able to tell you guys every single person's ranking tomorrow after the second session when we have all the men go and everyone else go for the next two sessions.
Yeah. Some great performances across the board, both men and women, both in the morning and evening session. We saw some really great lifts, people coming back to the platform after a time off, some regular competitors, referees, officials, all competing, all wanting a piece of this money.
Absolutely.
And
Had a
I'm
great
excited.
gym.
I'm excited to find out tomorrow who some of these winners are, as well as getting to see these men compete tomorrow. There are some big names that we're going to get to see both in prime time and in our standard flights. But folks, if you want to go ahead and stick around, we are going to jump into awards. You're welcome to see some great Kodak moments here on the live stream.
Look at that family photo.
Even if you don't get to hear our beautiful voices anymore. We'll be right back at 8:45 tomorrow morning to do this all over again.
Yes, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm Solana Lewis. This is
Moses Allwood. Thank you for joining us on day one of the Winter Wrecker. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.